Boo, it's Cheems. It's me. Gubba 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 gubba. I'm full of sugar right now. I'm chock full of sugar. But I'm ready. I'm ready to play some Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Violet, I saw what you put in the Discord. That is a fact. That is an absolute fact. So, like, I just heard about it in the car. Zane told me about it. But I mean, I don't like. It's gonna sound really selfish, but I was just like I feel bad for him, but also I don't, because you know what they say, you know, you you can't bite the hand, you know. My hold on, I thought my PNG was messing up. I remember Sam's watching a video, so his mic is or my mic rather is picking up him. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. No, Logic's album drops tomorrow, or I guess not. Oh yeah, like 11 o'clock tonight. So let's fucking go. 30-track album. Can't wait. Pumped as fuck, truly. Sam, are you excited?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You sure you're excited?
Yeah.
Yeah. Babe, tell Donovan to message me back. Is that who you were texting?
Yep.
Yeah, tell him look at what I sent him and he'll laugh. It's funny. Now to find a game.
But, D and K peeked in Austin's room, and D said that shit was fucking gross.
Oh no.
And he said his bed is just covered in fucking stuff. So he's like, where the fuck do you sleep?
Oh no. It's terrible. And bang, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You know, it takes forever to find a game in Dead by Daylight. You okay, Sam? Bang, bang, boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. So how are you, Violet? I assume you're streaming or something of that nature. Say just my hat loaded in. They couldn't take the hat from me. Just my foams. My foams. Hey Sam, don't you think that foams are ugly?
Most of them, yeah.
Most of them. What if I bought you a pair of foams?
I mean, if they were a big color,
What color?
maybe like
Purple?
a nice red or blue. A purple if it looks right.
If it looks right. D laughed at I sent D my thumbnail and I was like, I'm so proud of this one. Oh my lord, I have to see if I can rush to show D earlier. No, I had a hell of a day. I don't know about y'all. I had a hell of a day. I got
Yeah,
a bunless burger from McDonald's earlier. Like, I didn't ask for bunless. But, I mean, you know what? Maybe they knew. They knew I didn't need the extra bread. Oh no. I always get got on this map. I don't know why, but I do.
That map fucking sucks.
Yeah.
That shit is trash.
Man, come on, man. Stop clicking at me. You're wasting your flashlight. Come on, man. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make myself scarce. Who? Is it Ghostface? Oh, no. Babe, is it almost Mardi Gras or something? They're doing a Mardi Gras event in DBD. Because isn't it in like February? Or like March, maybe? Oh, alright. I appreciate your honesty, Stink. Because I always thought it was in like March. I don't know, Bo would know, but I don't want to text Bo. He's gonna ask me if I'm dumb because I don't know and I've lived out here for like a year and some change. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I didn't even talk about my day today. Oh, it is Ghostface. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Hello? I hear a heartbeat and I don't like that. Hello? Oh, wow. Okay. I deserve that. Uh... Oh, I hate this map. Ah, Donovan would have been proud. I almost got him. Bruh, no. No. I almost got off the hook. Damn you. Well, that person might be able to get off the hook, honestly, unless there's one over there. Fingman, can I get some heals, please? Thank you. Big preach, big preach. You know, I wonder if someone's ever been flagged for playing Dead by Daylight because of all of, like, the characters' like pain sounds. It's like they're moaning. Wait. I'll help homie work on this generator. Because I was like, I hear it, but like I don't know any of the map locations all that great. Shit, homie, we gotta go. Yeah, dog, we gotta bounce. We gotta bounce. Uh... That's not good for me. Make myself scarce. Cheese it. Oh, this motherfucker's right behind me. Did he give up on me? Honestly, preferable. Alright, Jill, we're running together. No, we just need one more gen and then we're good. Alright, Jill, you got that. I always get lost on this map too. It's like my other problem. Nope, I'm turning around. Um... Oh, I see. I'm getting chased. You still chasing me? Move on. Please. Ah, damn it. My game lagged? Hello? Damn. If my game didn't lag, I think I would have had it. Man, I'm getting out of here. Success. Success never tasted so sweet. Wait, does that say gold? Oh, look at that. Good buddy Cheems doing pretty good. You know, I'm gonna see. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can recruit someone to play with me, so I'm not just here by myself. I'm recruiting somebody. I don't want to be in here alone. Ah, Eden didn't even read my message. Bark, 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 bark.
What's up, big dog?
Oh, look. There's Sugoi. I'm playing Dead by Daylight, and I didn't want to be alone. So,
Okay.
yeah. Man, Sugoi, I want you to know, after you hung up on Discord when I was at work, I was dying, bro. Oh, Eden. I was sweating. Man, I thought I was gonna pass out. I was like, well, this is what heat stroke is. I'm dying right here. But it worked out. Me and Sam went to Sanic, and I got a big old drink. It made me feel a bit better.
Nice.
Yeah, I got my shirt. I got my shirt and my tuner out of the mailbox. Because I was gonna go earlier, like before work, but I'm like, it's too fucking hot for me to walk all the way out there and back.
Apparently, I'm not getting mine until like 5 more days.
What? That's crazy, Eden. Yeah, because yours is in like North Carolina.
Lafayette right now.
Nice. I don't even know where that
Still
is.
North Carolina. Yeah.
So Eden, what are you doing?
I was watching The Boys.
And then you got bored and lonely. I understand. That's why we're here, Eden.
Thanks for putting words in my mouth, Cheems.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Anytime. You just say the word, Eden, and I got you. So Eden, can I interest you in some Dead by Daylight?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, it's fair. Understandable. Doesn't hurt my feelings, Eden. It shouldn't. So, Goy, can I tell you, I got a McDonald's burger before work, and they didn't put buns on it.
What?
I had a bunless burger.
You
Like,
say you had a bunless burger.
yeah.
Legit, she had a bunless burger.
Like, I thought there was like a top bun, I guess, or like a bottom bun, like depending on like how like you like look at it, I guess. But no, it was like a piece of bun, and that was it.
Damn, what the fuck?
You know, I put a picture of it in the fellas only. Or the fellas, rather. You know, somewhere. It's in there. Because I was like, what the fuck, bro? Because I was talking to Eden and Violet when it happened. And I was just like, bruh, excuse me? Excuse me? God, I feel so much better now that I showered, you guys. I showered. I washed my hair because I was, bruh, like, Segoy. I was just sitting in the bathroom for a smooth, like, 5 minutes. Like, goddamn.
He's got a whole patty and cheese. And
Yes,
fucking,
bro, an onion. It was onion and ketchup, no bun. I'm like, what the fuck? Because it was wrapped weird. So I was like, man, got some hoes for this.
Did you look back at the order? Like when you ordered it?
Well, yeah, and it's my normal order.
And then somehow they're just like, yeah, fuck it, no bun for you.
Fuck it, yeah. No bun for Cheems. I want to ask Donovan what character I should get in Dead by Daylight because I have enough points to get exactly one character. I want to get Yui.
Wee.
That's what I want to
Oh,
do.
dog.
Like her stuff is cool. Yeah, there's any means necessary, so you can reset pallets that are dropped. I don't know, I'll probably just get her because she's on sale. I mean, they're all on sale anyway. And I can start putting blood points towards her. You know, I love the thumbnail that I made. Just want y'all to know. It's great. I'm so proud of it.
That's a funny thing, man.
It's a funny thumbnail.
I just want my points, man.
I just want my points, man. And it's funny because that's how Sam talks sometimes.
Of course. Never mind.
Because he likes Boosie, and that's how Boosie talks.
I was gonna say something else, but you're live.
Violet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What did I walk into?
Just talking about how Sam is like, come on, man.
How Sam is a fella.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
essentially. Violet, what are you up to? I'm surprised you're not streaming.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of new games. Speaking of which, I bought that new fucking Ninja Turtles game. I haven't played it yet, but would you guys be willing to fucking get down on that action or what?
Perhaps.
Ninja Turtle.
I saw Surfin's open that up actually, now that I think about it.
Nice. Yeah, I just hopped on Steam
Is that
and saw that it was that.
is it like the old ones or
Yeah, it's a side-scrolling beat 'em up.
nice?
Yeah, I'm very excited.
That sounds pretty litty.
Indeed.
There wasn't this Dead by Daylight event going on.
Like, yeah,
I'd probably get it. You know,
Your stream description, I think last time said we were playing The Sims. I got to look at that.
it's still there. Yeah, I'm listening. I forget to change that shit all the time. It's a problem.
No, you're good. I was
Yeah.
confused. I saw your thumbnail, which by the way, love it.
I
Great
yeah,
thumbnail.
yeah. For some
And,
reason, when I posted the link on Discord, I didn't change it over. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, hold up, wait a minute. There's something right.
I just discovered that warthogs are fucking adorable. I didn't know that until just now.
Yeah, they're cuties.
Yeah, I'm looking at Daily Dose of Internet. And there's this warthog eating like a gentleman, just taking tiny bites of an apple. I'm like, oh my god.
He's eating like a gentleman, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
those little tusks.
Yeah, little tusks. And I was talking to your wife earlier, Violet, as always.
Brag about it.
Brag about it, I know, for real. But yeah, I was talking to your wife, and we were like, so I think Eden was there too, and we were telling her about the VTuber that we found,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, I can't even imagine just straight ripping a character like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then
It's buck wild.
I was thinking in my head, I'm like, dang, I was like, I can't imagine like, cause like I like Raven's normal design.
Mhm.
You know, it's cute, it's pog. But I don't know. I'm very partial to Raven and to Jinx from Teen Titans. Those are my two favorite characters.
Mhm.
for very, very respectable reasons.
I'm sure.
I will hear no slander. No questions at this time, please. Got a blast.
Got a blast.
Got a
Terrible.
blast.
No, I was telling Eden, I'm like, bro, going through this person's profiles make me feel weird. I was like, I can't fucking beat my shit to Raven stuff no more. Violet?
Jesus
I was
Christ,
not,
Mardi.
I was breathing in and about to yawn, and then I got hit by that. So I was like, ah!
But
I was not
yeah,
ready for that.
yeah, no, I was like, I can't even beat my shit to Raven no more, dog. I gotta move on.
Yeah, I can't fucking play DJ Hero no more. You ruined it for me.
Yeah, nah, because it's like, so what they'll do, Sam, I heard you in the bathroom going, yeah, yeah, boy. You scared me. I love you. No, you're stinky.
Possum.
Eh,
Fucking
nerd.
Possum.
Do
nerd.
you hear Sam yelling, possum? Possum. Because, you know, like,
Yes.
whenever I get my Life 2D model, I want to get, like, different outfits made.
Mhm.
And I had this idea, right, to get this, like, Raven-esque, like, One Piece.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, damn, do I want to do that?
Obviously, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, he did invent a leotard.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like her new 52 variant. Like the Teen Titans one is the one that basically everybody who doesn't read comic books knows first, like her little onesie. But like her new 52
that bitch
version...
missed. Get fucked.
Oh no.
I'm
Her new
so
52
mean.
variant has like
Yeah.
the big sleeves and like the little like tabard in front. It's really cool. I like it a lot.
I'm in love with Mary Jane.
Yeah, because what I was thinking of doing is having like, I don't know, maybe like a little like cloak kind of deal, like a little cloak maybe, and then I'm thinking like, because what I don't know, I was talking earlier because so my favorite variant of Raven is when they're in her mind, like Cyborg and Beast Boy, and it's like I forgot
Yeah,
what they're called,
that's
but
a good
it's like her like emotions.
Mhm.
And I would of course get the green one because my favorite color is green. So yeah, I would get the green one, and then I would I was thinking of like putting in like something that's like from like Jinx's design.
Mhm.
Or maybe just have that be like also like separate. Like if I ever play like a Teen Titans game, which I'm sure one day I might. You never know.
Are there Teen Titan games?
There's Flash games, so
Oh.
it's doable, but beyond that,
no,
I wouldn't want to
are there
just
fucking
straight
video
like
games?
rip it. Yeah, can't just be like a Beyblade and fucking rip that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
It's okay,
I
Bill.
forgot-
I'm here to save you.
There's
Hit.
a fucking there's a comic where the Teen Titans just wear like regular clothes, and that fucking art is so good. It's like the one with
Oh
like,
yeah.
I think
I know
Starfire
what
and
you're
like
talking
the
about.
NASA
I
shit.
know what you're talking about. I love that.
Oh,
I
man,
love that
that art is
series
so
so
fucking
fucking
good.
much. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yep. I want those
So good.
comics so fucking bad.
Hmm.
One day.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the weird things, man. Like DC's animation division is fucking knocking it out of the park. Like all of the movies that they make, like animated movies, are spectacular. Their live action is straight freshly churned doo-doo butter, and I don't understand it. All you got to do is just do what the cartoons did, and they're like, no, we got to make it extra stupid. And it's like, why? Why you do this?
Especially if like you like they already know like what people want.
Yeah, I don't know. It's because DC editorial is just stupid. It's just the dumbest. 3 hard capitalized, italicized R's. They just have no idea what the fuck they're doing. It's also like you guys don't read comics like that, so like Judge Dredd, right? That character, the Stallone one is the one that everybody knows, where he's like, "I'm the law," all that shit. But that movie is actually dog shit because like the remake they made was was spectacular. I forgot who the fuck played Judge Dredd in that one, but it never takes off his helmet, and he acts exactly the way the fucking character does. And it's like, yes, do that, and you'll fucking make a bajillion dollars. And they're like, no, we gotta be stupid. It's like, why?
We
I
gotta
thought
be
you guys
stupid.
wanted money. I don't understand. Your motives are unclear to me.
Okay.
Our
Homeboy.
Prime Raven is fucking
did
super
not-
cute too.
Yes. Like,
Like the redhead
see,
one?
yes, I see. Okay, I like
Mhm.
all versions of Raven, but I'm not. I'm not just gonna rip that character.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not what I was looking for. I couldn't find it right away.
And it's like, you know, there's a part of me that, like, I guess feels bad that, like, me and Eden were on that, like, deep dive and we're both just like, bruh. But, like, at the same time, it's like, come on, like.
I mean, it shouldn't kill your love for the character or the aesthetic of Raven.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
It's a pretty universal mystique. Everyone likes
I
Raven.
don't feel bad at all.
Exactly.
Well, it's more of like, you know, it's like this person and like what they want to do, but it's like at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm not an artist.
They're just going about it the wrong way.
Yeah.
That's the only problem.
Yeah.
Like, it's like I'm curious, like I want to talk to them and like see how they are and like see what they're about. Cause it's like they followed me, but it's like, you know, like I kind of want to tell them like, hey, I say bruh a lot. Like I don't know if you want to follow me. Cause that's one of like their things is like they don't like bruh, they don't like people talking about Gordon Ramsay, and I fucking love Gordon Ramsay. So
I don't know anybody that you know, unironically hates Gordon Ramsay. The dude's great.
I saw on their Twitter that they don't like how like every VTuber watches like Kitchen Nightmares and whatever.
Comedy gold.
It's great, dude. That's just comedy platinum. Like whoever runs their fucking like YouTube channel, dude, so funny. Like their titles have been lately like, man, I don't know. Gordon's mad about something. I'm like, god damn.
I love you taking my comedy platinum as well.
Yeah.
y'all just becoming me. It's great.
Yeah, we're like your kids, Violet.
Yeah.
The grown
Making popular.
kids. Yeah.
I can't wait till you guys to start savagely unloading on people who do dumb things to you. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the primo shit right there.
Mm-hmm. Some fucking thick neck, thin skinned bitch came up to me and I was like, bitch.
The bitch.
Go on, eat.
Go on, get.
No. What is my Steam game count at now? It's got to be almost 600.
Oh
Yeah,
my lord.
570.
Man, imagine. Oh, whoa. That scared the shit out of me. I almost shit my ass, Violet. That got me. That fucking.
Oh no.
Sweet mama.
Sweet mama.
This fella is chasing me. Oh, whoa. Man.
What the actual fuck? Apparently there are over-the-ear headphones that also have nubs in them, like earbuds.
Yeah.
Neurophones, is what they're called.
No. No.
Taking a shine, you will see.
Damn. I almost spent this game unhooked too. You son of a bitch.
Oh no, mama.
Mm-hmm.
Mama. I got abscond. Thank you, Bill. That's so nice of you. This person's name is definitely not John. And the person he like his name is Laugh.
Mm-hmm. Man, you know what? This is a random non sequitur, but I'm really pissed off at like Discovery Channel, Animal Planet, those types of stations
Why
are
so?
constantly pumping out like just nonsense things. Because I saw a video called the Biology of the Future is Wild, and it's like a fish that has like extending jaws and shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck animal is that? And I look at it as a CGI thing because they're like, oh yeah, in the future this might be a thing. It's like, shut the fuck up. I come to you for shit that actually exists. They're like, nah, aliens and shit that might be happening. It's like, I want to know what is happening right now. They're like, have you considered going fuck yourself? I was like, oh, you're right. I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, like when you think about it that way.
Oh, I found the video I was telling you about before. Put it in the fellas. Oop. Yeah, it's funny. Like, I know like everyone like shrimps for Raven, but I was always a Starfire person.
Yeah, that tracks, because you like Princess Peach.
100%. I like cute girls that do cute girl things.
Cheems, I'm
I also
so
love-
sad.
Why? What
Hmm.
happened to you now? What's going on?
I want to buy burritos, but I don't have any money.
Yeah. That is unfortunate.
Go shake
Truly a
Curly Rye's
tragedy.
ankles.
Do you have any food stamp money, Sigler?
No, I don't have food stamps right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I forget that shit doesn't transfer to state to state.
Yeah.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh,
Oh, I got one point too.
I know, Violet, man. I worked for my money today. I tell you what.
Yeah, you're unloading like what, like 2 or 3 trucks, right?
Yeah, I unloaded total. I unloaded like 3 trucks. One of them was our we call it the
Cheems,
AO.
I captured a long-eared hedgehog.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Cheems, look at my screen share.
Man. Hang on.
Oh, you're playing fucking Phantom. Are you doing the Ground Zeroes or the whole Phantom Pain?
Nice.
Phantom Pain.
It's not a possum though, so it doesn't count.
Nah. But you know what? It's still cute.
It is cute. I do like hedgehogs. I was almost a hedgehog VTuber.
Hedgehog cute.
Hedgehog.
Speaking of hedgehogs, have you guys seen the gameplay for was it Sonic Frontier or whatever the hell it
Yes.
is?
I
Yeah, that
have.
shit is fucking
Yeah.
lit. That shit is lit, and I'm about to fight like every goddamn reviewer that says the game looks unpolished. Like, you're
Yeah, I can't believe everyone's tearing ass on it, but it's like, fun fact, the reason it looks so empty, it's because the thing is, if you know about Sonic fan games, there was one guy who was making a Sonic fan game that everyone was like, this is just what Sonic games should be. And then they hired that guy. So someone who's not fucking those idiots before are now making a Sonic game.
yeah. What I
Like,
hate
yeah, the
the
graphics
absolute-
look a little more like just plain Unity because it's plain Unity, but fucking the mechanics are not garbage. Like, imagine that.
Yeah, one of the biggest things that really just chaps my fucking ass
Yeah.
is how when people are like, "Oh,
I love that
Sonic games
saying.
are all about going fast," and it's like, no, they're not. Like the lore of Sonic is going fast, but you clearly have never played the Sonic games. They're about going right until an obstacle stops you, and then going, how the fuck do I get over this? And kind of like trundling over things and waiting to get lifted up on ledges. The game, those games are slow as dick. Even air quotes speed runs of Sonic are slow as fuck. This game, bro, you were just like, whatever I get this, whatever this game comes out, I'm gonna play it, and I'm just gonna be running all over the fucking place, just going all over the motherfucker, because that's the whole thing. You're just all over this bitch. Ain't nothing stopping you. You're Sonic. It's fucking stupid. They're just like, oh, it's not like something that I'm used to, so it's bad. It's like you guys are fucking stupid.
Ah,
Like, you guys have nostalgia for a game series you clearly never fucking played, and that's infuriating. Like, bro, I was fucking windmilling Tatsumaki Senpuking air, listening to this dumb bitches. They're like, oh, it's not what I want, so it looks unpolished. It's not done yet, you dumb bitch. Shut up.
you dumb bitch. You stupid bitch. 2 plus 2, not knowing what the fuck it is, bitch.
Yeah, long titty, no nipple having bitch. Shut the
Bruh.
fuck up.
Okay, speaking of titties,
I'm listening.
hear me out. hear me out. I was talking to this to my coworker today, bro. So this girl gave like no fucking semblance of a fuck, because she was talking to me, and she had like sweat on her like face and shit. She pulled up her entire shirt to wipe her face and just flashed me. I was like, oh, whoa,
Nice.
zoo wee mom. And like she just didn't care, because like she kept on like being like, oh, she'd like wipe her face, and it's just like, ma'am, you need a longer shirt if you're gonna do that. That shirt is
Were they
too
nice titties
small.
at least, or
I mean, I was respectful when I looked away, but because I guess it's us in like the truck together, so like no one else saw but me. But you know, the glimpse of titty that I saw.
I just imagine like some guys like getting like in between the two trucks, like putting a thing on the belt, and you just hear, you're like, what the fuck's going on in there? Nothing.
Nothing. This is me. Bark, 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 bark. Just bouncing up and down. Bark, 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 bark. But no,
It's a fucking
Bouncing up and
she's cool. Her name's Unique.
New York.
Yeah. She's from California.
Nice.
She's from Oakland.
oh, hell no.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for either Eden or so it'd be like, ew.
Do we not like Oakland? I'm not from California, so I
Yeah.
don't know about the beef.
I don't know. I've heard it's a bad area from Eden specifically.
Oh yeah, Oakland's a whole. I'm just saying I don't know if like California universally is like, man, we don't fuck with them.
We don't
They wipe
fuck.
back in
not like-
front.
I mean, I would say shit, but Cheems is streaming, so.
Oh damn.
Was it full of fellers or what?
Oh yeah. Come on. It's Oakland.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
All I know about
that's just what
Oakland.
Oakland is known for.
All
Follow
I-
normal activity.
No, okay,
Yeah.
okay. All I know about Oakland is the Childish Gambino raps about it. So
Yeah,
That's
listen,
it.
Cheems, all
And
you need to
DJ
know
got shot
is
there.
on one side of the Golden Gate Bridge
Remember that?
is Crime
No.
Town,
That's
and on
the
the other
DJ,
side of the
That's
Golden
where
Gate
he
Bridge
is? Oh,
is
no.
Gay
That
Town.
guy got shot.
That's it.
Remember he got
In
shot.
That's
the
what we
middle,
got out here.
hate
He got shot
crimes.
at the bus station.
But not bus station, but it,
Hey,
like he
man,
was
gay
trying to
crimes
get on
happen
the
under the
bus
bridge.
to go to school.
Oh no.
We were still on school that happened. That was years
That's
ago.
like in the
Oh,
middle
and
of
that's when
gay
Cam
crimes.
started
that
laughing,
was like
Oh, no.
7 or 8 years ago.
That's when Cam started laughing at him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Fucking Cam.
Man, I'm debating if I should
Damn,
like Detroit
sorry.
Become Human.
God.
So I saw somebody play it,
I
but
think-
the game looks.
Sugoi, didn't you
It's
play
fun,
that
but-
game?
I don't know.
Okay,
Detroit Become
Detroit.
Human?
I did.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's a really good story game. I mostly play story games, and Detroit is purely a story game. Like there's literally no other gameplay to it. So
No.
I'll say,
Like Detroit is one of those things. Like I kind of wish it had a multiplayer mode because like I watched the two best friends play it, and one of them wanted Connor to win that altercation at the end, and then one wanted like the clone of him or whatever, like the other android to win, like the evil one and the good one essentially, and like they were both using the controller at the same time and basically just trying to like out button mash each other. And I wish there was a way like 2 players could play that game so that like you could have a unique story. You know, that'd be an interesting way of doing that shit.
yeah, that would be good because there are multiple scenes in that game where you control 2 characters at once.
Yeah, it's very strange. Like you just have to like let one lose if you want the other one to win. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
man. Oof. But yeah, no, I fucking worked for my money. Like, I came out the truck fucking, like, bow-legged. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
it's so hot. Like, I was like, this
I
is
believe
it. And I was, because what I hate is, first of all, we have 1 bathroom all the way across the fucking warehouse. And I'm like, I gotta pee. I'm thirsty. It's hot. I'm dying. Like, I was sitting there like, I'm not gonna make it, boss. I was in the truck like, Sugoi, tell Daisy I love her. And I'll see her soon. And Sugoi's like, oh no, Cheems.
Uh,
Damn, they got the entire Peach Girl fucking shit on Humble Bundle. Fuck yeah, bro.
You said Peach Girl?
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Peach Girl's Peach Girl's a fucking super cute, like old manga and an anime. Because I was confused as hell because I forgot Humble Bundle sells more than just games. So I was just like looking through there and it's like, oh yeah, we got fucking Initial D and blah blah, and I'm like, what the fuck? These aren't games. And I look at it, like, oh, what the fuck? This is the entirety of like certain manga. I'm like, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I forget that Humble Bundle does that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I forget that set exists, frankly. So, not
Yeah, you can
intentionally.
check it like at least once a month because like there's really cool bundles. Like I got all the Arkham games for $10,
Bruh.
including like Batman VR. Like that's fucking litty. That's really
sorry, you
good.
say Batman VR?
Yeah, there's Batman VR.
I think I'd
and
shit my
then all the
ass.
Arkham
Oh
games.
no. If I play Batman VR, see the Joker in my grill, like, you got games on your phone.
Yeah, it's weird because like I can't get it to work properly. I don't really know what the hell's going on with it because I've got an Oculus like you're supposed to, but I can't get past like the menu, and I'm like, man, this
Oh,
game
no.
got hands. I don't know.
This game got hands.
Oh no.
It's fucking annoying. Why is that so funny? I love that fucking beam though.
Just ran you for your bombs, pretty much.
Yeah, bro, this game's hard as fuck. I can't even beat the menu. Like this is some bullshit. I feel like a goddamn IGN reviewer. This game is too hard.
We're going against a Bubba. So my experience, he's either gonna stand there and camp, face camp, or he's gonna walk away.
Hmm.
Oh, he's walking away.
Oh shit.
Ideal. Oh, he's on to me. He's on to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bro, I have never
Bubba,
been
please.
more excited.
Bubba, please. Bubba, please. No! Yeah, apparently they're getting a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. If y'all didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Man, I've never so quickly been more excited and then deflated at once. Like, I saw that Nintendo was on here, so I'm like, oh, obviously, you know, it's codes for the Switch or whatever. And then like, oh shit, Strikers. I love Strikers. How much is it? $60 motherfucking dollars. Like, oh, I forgot
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Yeah, it just came out and it's Nintendo. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it just came out. That bitch is $60 and it will be $60.
That's what I'm
The world
saying.
could end tomorrow and it'll be $60. Like, damn, dog. Nintendo's on some fucking bullshit.
I know this might
Nintendo, when
sound
you're watching, lower your price.
this might sound like weirdly like selfish in a way, but like I don't really like to buy games on my Switch unless I can stream them somehow.
Yeah, no, it's totally reasonable.
Cause I don't
It's
know.
a fucking expensive ass purchase. You get something back out of it.
I mean, I say that like I get donations and whatever. I don't, but like I don't know.
No, I mean it's completely fine because like
Donations?
the
Donation?
Switch
No
is-
donations.
It's a really annoying console because like it's fun. I like the Switch, but because everything is fucking wireless, everything's on battery life. So like you can't play games, especially the way that I play games. 30-hour marathon sessions. I can play like 6, and the game's like, oh, I'm tired. I gotta rest and get recharged. And it's like, motherfucker, get on my level. Plus, all this shit breaks so fucking easy. So I have a pro controller, so my Joy-Cons don't fucking die. Because like my ex used to fucking play her Switch all the time, and she broke her Joy-Cons because she just used them way too goddamn much. It's like, bro, you can't be sending all these flimsy ass products and then be charging full price for them. June loves her fucking her OLED though, cause I got her like the newer OLED Switch, and she's like, this is the greatest thing in the world. I'm like, yeah, no, you play it too goddamn much. You're like a fucking parent. You do your homework. Instead of just playing Animal Crossing all fucking day.
Ah, suck my dick.
Shut up.
Bye.
This is really faintly in the background.
Ah, suck my dick. Bye. Yeah,
On you.
bitch. See you later, fuck boy. Yeah, eat my jorts. Eat my jorts. Eat my jorts.
Dude, it's so weird. I was gonna play fucking Bioshock today, and then out of nowhere, Silvervale's fucking playing it. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Bye, bitch.
Nice. Cribbo's fucking playing Shredder's Revenge. Look at you.
No,
Damn motherfucker.
you fucking bitch.
Dumb fucking bitch.
I'm punching air right now, literally in the game.
There's a League player named Cream Cheese.
Yeah, I believe it.
Apparently, it's a commercial right now. They're doing like a documentary on Cream Cheese.
There's a League player named I'm a Cutie Pie. Unfortunate looking man.
He's not a good-looking man.
Unfortunate looking.
Oh no.
He's funny though, I love him. But yeah, his name's I am a Cutie Pie.
Oh shit, April's a playable character. This is fucking awesome.
Lit. Is Casey in there or what? What's going on?
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah.
Hog, can you play
Wait,
a
so how
Splinter or no?
I don't know. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fucking players.
Nice.
That's I think it's just the 4 turtles and then Casey and April. Yo, that's fucking awesome. Holy shit, a 6-player co-op game?
Is it like a situation where like one person has to have the game, then you can play it, or like does everyone have to have the game?
Shit, I own it. Let me take a look. It's probably a role play. I can't imagine there being like everyone needs to own it. That'd be fucking shitty as hell.
Yeah, because I'm talking about that like most game companies are like, you know what? If you have this game on Steam, your friends can play with you. It's like a hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it fucking should be. There's no reason to make people buy fucking 2 copies of a game that you're only gonna play once.
Yeah.
Like that. Let's see.
Man, I didn't do no work that round. Sad.
Probably 700 fucking MB also.
Nice.
And I'm keeping an eye on this bitch's tweet for
On this what?
This bitch's Twitch.
Oh, okay.
The bitch Twitch.
Why is that?
just to see what the fuck she streams.
For real, I'm trying to see that too. I have to know, like, you know, whatever they're trying to do, like to like lure people in, it's working. Like, I want to know what their streams are about.
This comment I'm alone. TMNT with Wu-Tang Clan. I
Nice.
don't understand.
Oh no.
Wu Tang, Wu Tang.
Yeah, because it's got remote play, but I don't know how many players. I'm assuming
Pog.
6. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
watching 6 people play on the same screen right now, so.
Poggers. That's how a French person would say poggers.
C'est pas gal.
Pogger.
My boss gave me Sunday off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's cool. You can have different. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, fine. My
My stupid ass almost bought a
pussy.
game I already have.
Ah.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Man, having me and Segoy in the same call is always a problem.
Now the problem is boredom. Me and you are the solution.
No, can I tell y'all, when I used to play with D, he loves, well, I don't want to say loves Dead by Daylight. That's a strong phrase, but he
He enjoys it. He's an enthusiast.
sure.
Everybody enjoys it.
Sure. So this perk right here, Spine Chill, lets you know when the killer is around you. He said playing with this perk is gonna make someone rage quit and fucking uninstall their game.
Oh no.
He said you're gonna have them fucking punching air Cheems, and I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, 6 players simultaneously.
Nice. I'm gonna try something different as I change
I really
one
hope that
perk.
they continue this trend, man, because like that's something that I realized a lot of games are just doing now is like just co-op fucking games. People are tired of multiplayer fucking shoot 'em ups. Like they want
Yeah.
to do shit with their friends without anybody fucking else.
Yeah, no, for real, cause like it's like us playing GTA. Like we want to have private lobbies for just like the 3-4 of us, whoever's playing with us.
Yeah, the community is the worst part of every community.
That is true.
I had a rule there.
Other
Where the
people
fuck is
suck.
that? It's terrible.
You said something
I
about
thought you just,
sucking
like-
PP or what, Sugoi?
Oh no.
That's what I heard. Sucking PP.
You know, Cheems.
That's what I heard. What? My ears are bad.
I think your ears are biased.
Maybe.
Biased.
Listen,
Virus.
I'm going through a dry spell right now. All right. I'm fiending, okay? I'm fiending for
As long
some
as I got my man
BT.
Donnie in there. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm fiending for that fucking BT.
Oh no. I'm here to make an appointment.
Yeah.
Go for your ear, right?
You
You know what?
Segoy, did I tell you about that? Segoy, do you know that story? When I had my ear infection, I was like, yeah, I need to make an appointment. But I was talking to Sam and I was trying to flirt with him. This just further proves my point that I don't know how to fucking flirt, I guess, because I was like, hey, Sam, I'm going to make an appointment. And he was like, for your ear, right? And I was actively touching his wiener. I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Do you remember that, Sam?
That shit had me fucking weak, bro.
When I was touching you and I said I was going to make an appointment. And you're like, oh, for your ear, right? That's not what I meant at all.
Oh,
I love you. I love you more, Stinky. Don't choke on that ice.
I won't.
How are there more beat 'em up games on Twitch or on Steam?
Fucking Twitch. Fucking bitch. You know why I say stuff like that, right? Because of fucking JonTron.
Mm,
There's some animator where he's like, bitch.
yeah,
Ever since then.
I know that from like the Game Grumps like remix video.
Yeah. Bitch. It's a problem. I can't stop myself from saying it. Just bitch.
Man, there are. I just typed in beat 'em ups, and it gave me like the Capcom beat 'em up bundle. Bro, I have never seen a lazier palette swap of just like this is the exact same game with just different characters in it. It's like one of them like your motherfucker's riding an ostrich, and one of them you're a robot, one of them you're a dude on a horse. It's just like, but it's the exact same fucking game. Like, bro,
Yeah. And I hate shit like that. Makes my pussy itch.
my pussy.
My pussy.
Oh, I have a fucking political server, right?
Mm.
And
I've
I
heard
guess
about
people
it.
have been in it so long now that like I just started to just rub off on them. So
Yeah.
this one guy, Sid, he is to the fucking point where like I was convinced he was like a fucking fed plant because the shit that he would say, I'm like, bro, are you a fucking human or like an impersonoid? The hell is your problem? But I guess what it was that he just wasn't confident in his like debate skills. But he fucking just absolutely unloaded on these fucking clowns before in a different fucking thread. I'm like, look at you, my little savages. You're out here just hurting feelings and pussies.
Uh,
Not the pussy.
not the
All right, so
pussy.
Mav dropped something into my lap right now that I think might be good to know. Because
Okay.
apparently there's going to be cross progression across Overwatch 2's like different platforms. So
That's
you
cool.
might get all of your playtime and all of your hours and all your skins and shit that you don't have on other things. Because like I paid for the Pink Mercy skin on the Xbox version, but I don't have it on the fucking on the PC version. So if they finally just merge the fucking accounts like they're supposed to, that will probably breathe a lot of life into that game.
Oh yeah,
But
absolutely.
apparently it's going free to play also, so that's probably gonna be the death knell for it. So too little, too late. But we'll see.
Oh, so you're like, for 2, you're not gonna have to pay for it, or what?
That's what they're saying. It's gonna go free to play in October. The beta is gonna launch on the 28th. Like they're also like selling beta keys, so now you can pay to get into the fucking beta because the first one was so poorly received. They're like, oh yeah, fucking everybody wants to get into the beta. You gotta pay for it. And it's like, yeah, not doing that. And then it's gonna go free to play October.
Man, what? Oh, we're playing against the Pain Man. What's the fuck? What's his name? Hellraiser? Pinhead? Penraiser? What the fuck's his name?
Hellraiser, yeah.
I
Oh, Pinhead. Yeah.
Yeah, Penraiser, that guy.
Pinraiser. That's pretty fucking cool, actually.
What-
Sounds like a boss from like a '90s beat 'em up. Fucking Pinraiser.
Yeah, I don't know how it works to. Oh shit! There's chains pulling me. Get off me, bitch.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You son of a bitch. What did I just say? Stop it. Man. I need you to chill. Stop it.
You will see.
Get off me. I'm not yo dad. So son of a fucking get off me, bro. I swear to God.
Swerve, ho.
Jesus, Jesus, get off, bro. I'm not yo dad. I got you, bitch. Man, stop it.
Oh, Toho game.
You say, I heard Teleho game. I'm like, you know what, Violet? That sounds like a company you would have. That's your video game company, telebitch.org. Bro, I can't repair this generator because all these fucking Bro, I swear to God, stop it. I gotta.
Oh, Eden. I'm like, where's that coming from? There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
There you go. I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, where the fuck is that audio coming from over here closing like every window and shit?
I think it's so funny because I always hear about how like apparently in like Cisco server, he's really bad about like he'll listen like the TikToks and shit. And I'm like, that happens all the time. Like, I'm just used to that in like every server I go to.
Yep.
Man, what is with this chain nonsense, bro? Get this shit off me. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. I'm leaving.
Oh, Eden, you trying to get down on some Valheim? Not tonight or whatever, but later on.
Yeah, we can do it Sunday.
Fuck yeah. I feel like we made progress, but I have no fucking idea.
You made progress. I was my ass was sleeping.
Hey, we're a team, damn it. Because I couldn't have made that progress if you hadn't gone through and spelunked all over the place. I'd have been fucking banging rocks together. Literally. That reminds me. We can run Valheim right now and see if like my tech progress stays. Because bro, if I can do that, then I can just bounce between like different games and just keep the same character.
Owie.
I don't know if that translates, but hopefully it does. Kind of like how my character can like build like the smelter and shit, for example, right? When I first started, I didn't have any of that shit. So if I go back into the game world that I started in now, hopefully I can do that.
I'm pretty sure.
You know, I don't play against a lot of Pinhead. I'm kind of glad, because this character's fucking annoying.
Fucking got him. Damn.
Apparently the original voice actor voices him, though.
That's cool.
Like, he did, like, lines and shit for this game. Even though that's what he says in the movie, like, you summoned me, I came.
Does he do the fucking I have such sights to show you?
Maybe. I think that he does that if you get Moried.
Nice.
I think so. I'm not 100% on that, though. Because you don't see that many people play Pinhead.
Yeah.
Now that I'm, like, thinking about it, you know? I don't think many people play as him, personally.
Yeah, that is my favorite line from him. Like, that's such a great fucking line.
You right.
It's because he's fucking ugly.
Damn, bro.
I need to get better at, like, looping and, like, chasing. Or I guess rather, like, getting out of chases. Man, they would put a hook right here. So I thought it would give me some, like, leeway to get away from him. Nope. Alright, thank you, lady. I'm gonna dip now while I can.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I've got all my equipment and everything. So damn, I could play in my world and then go to your world and my tech level will stay the same. Fuck yeah, this is rad. I'm about to fuck these hoes up.
So will he come over to me is the question. Is that a... Oh. Almost ran right into that motherfucker. Let me come back. Oh, so I had, like, some guy, like, trying, like, to flirt with me, I guess. Like,
What, like in your chat?
nah, at work.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, some dude I've, like, never seen before, and I'm like, hot and sweaty, and he's talking about some, like, oh, I'm gonna give you a chance to say something to me now. I'm like,
What?
I don't have anything to say to you, bro. And,
Yeah, like, bro, you know that's, like, a fireable offense.
and he was like, you like guys? I was like, I have a boyfriend. And he's like, dude, do you like girls? I was like, yeah, they're pretty cool. But I have,
Pretty cool.
but I have a boyfriend. And like this man just kept asking me shit like that, and I'm like, listen, bro, like I'm not like, I hate that shit. It makes my balls itch. Like my whole thing is like basically, if I don't seem interested, I'm not like that's how that goes. Like, I'm nice to people, but, like, people take that as, like, I'm, like, trying to flirt. But it's, like, I'm so, like, unapproachable at work anyway. Because it's, like, I don't talk to people. Like, I'll maybe talk to...
You're being unapproachable.
Dude, I only talk to, like, a few people at work, and that's because they're You know, like I either am working with them directly that day, or it's like a hey, how are you? But like that's it. I don't go out of my way to converse at work. I'm there to do my job and leave.
Right.
Well, that person off themselves. All right, I tried. You know, we are fucking up as a collective right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, we haven't done that many generators. And if I get hooked again, I'm DD.
Hooked on meth. Wait a minute. Fucking John was like, yo man, let's get this fucking play some Overwatch, and I'm just like, you clearly have not been paying attention. We are done with that shit for a very long time.
For real, I don't. Uh-oh, I'm dead. It was nice knowing me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not coming back from this. That fella got me for all my foams.
Oh.
What the Baja Blast?
No, no. What do I need for a forge?
I'm trying to know when I got in the car, I told Sam I was like, I'll give you a beige if we go to Sonic and I get a big drink.
Nice.
Because I was so thirsty. I'm like, listen, whatever water we got in the house, I will chug that shit. So, I need me a big drink. Because why I like Sonic is because you can get like a route
Route 44.
Yeah, you know, for the longest time, Gravy Cheems was saying Route 64, and just no one corrected her.
Like, listen, she's a little old lady. We just let her have her magic drink that doesn't exist.
Well, because one time we were at Sonic, and my brother was like, "Did you say Route 64?" And Gravy Cheems was like, "Yeah," and he's like, "It's 44." And so like the like person came out, and she was like, "Is it Route 44?" And they're like, "Yes, ma'am." And she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed."
No, Gravy.
I thought it was cute. I was like, "It's okay, Gravy."
Yeah.
And she's like, "I'm embarrassed." She's like, "No one corrected me every time I come up here."
They knew what you meant. Whatever.
Yeah, because she went through a Sonic phase where she would go,
Sonic.
she'd go to Sonic and get like a large Route 44 sweet tea, extra lemon.
Nice.
Yep.
That's a lot of sugar. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but she like usually she wouldn't finish it, so
Yeah.
she maybe
Yeah,
get like
my-
halfway
my-
through and that's it. Get the rest to Papa
I
Cheems.
picked, I picked up a raspberry and it was too much for my weight. Could you imagine picking up a single fucking raspberry and be like, Bob, I can't do it no more.
I can't do it no. Some of the packages I picked up today, I was
I'm
like,
about to
jeez.
share a video.
I'm ready?
You're gonna get so fucking pissed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Better get my fucking or what is it? Exclamation fuming ready.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll let me upload.
I'm gonna be hopping mad. That's how you know you're mad.
Yep.
Oh, I sent it to Cheems. My bad, Cheems.
I'm look at it
Wow.
anyway. Oh no. Yeah,
How bad
Violet.
is it, James?
You're, oh,
How angry am I gonna get?
Violet, you're gonna shit your ass with anger,
Oh no.
bruh. Oh my god, bro.
You're just like
There
a
we go.
fury
Oh.
fart.
Oh no, bro, ski. Oh my god. Oh my god. Violet, yeah, you,
Oh,
Violet. You're gonna want to see this.
Is it in the fellas or
oh,
is it
Yes.
no.
Fellas only.
Yes.
Big
Okay.
dog.
Bro, we had one of the guys
Oh,
today
big dog.
doing-
What the fuck are you doing?
doing shit like that.
Oh, I've seen this video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bro, yeah, no, that video is absurd. Like that's in every single like CDL like training class.
That
Like,
same
that
video,
dude-
they're like, listen, don't be this guy.
Oh yeah, bro, that is a legendary fail. The problem with that is like it's kind of it's obviously the driver's fault. But the main thing is like the reason he was doing that shit was because like he needed to get into that dock before his fucking clock ran out. Because truck drivers have a fucking literal time limit, so he can't be on the road or driving past a certain period of time. So the reason he was doing that stupid shit is because he wanted to fucking park and get out of there. So instead of just calming down and taking his time and doing it properly, he was trying to fucking rush, and he ended up just fucking the dog as hard as he possibly could. It's just like, bro, that's a legendary fail for trucking. The only thing worse than that are like Swift drivers, because those guys are just, man. Like, do you kids know who the Harlem Globetrotters are? Do you guys do the kids these days still watch that?
I know who they
Nope.
are.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Me too.
fucking.
Sweat
The Harlem
nervously.
Globetrotters were, I don't know if they still perform or not, but their whole thing was that they're a bunch of basketball
Bro, I
players
couldn't
that
even
like
see
are
the
just
man.
insanely talented, but they do like dumb gimmick basketball, so it's not like regular basketball. Like they're straight up like pulling ladders up and like windmill dunking on shit, and they always play against the same team. I forgot what the hell they're called, but they're just like guys in green. It's very very funny, very entertaining stuff.
I'm gonna
But it's
play
like
as
that's what
killer.
the fuck this shit is like.
Switch it the fuck up. I'm not zooted no more.
Oh no.
Cause I remember I tried
That's-
playing as killer and I was like, man,
Mm.
I can't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't focus on this shit. I'm making myself look bad. You stupid possum, you're making me look bad. Ooga booga
Oh,
booga.
no.
It's me.
Oh no. Cheems the cowardly possum.
That's me. No, it's so funny. So the power went out at Kate's house, like I was telling y'all. Like he's been having like,
Mhm.
I think it's because they're working on like apartments near him, like they're building them. So I think they're like periodically like turning off like the power for like the whole area.
Probably also stupid hot and just blew the fucking transformers.
That yeah, that's also a possibility. So yeah, his price has been
Mhm.
like going the fuck out lately. He's trying to figure out why. And then he has so much shit that he's dealing with right now too, as we've said.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that particular situation's absurd.
for real. But so we were there and I went to the bathroom like in the dark, like it's pitch black, no power, didn't have my phone on me. So I just
Mhm.
walk in the bathroom, pitch black, and I come out. Cade and D are like, man, Cheems, you got more balls than us. So I was like, why? It's a bathroom. And they're like, it's
Right.
dark. And I'm like, there ain't shit
You're
in
dark.
there.
I'm not scared of you.
Duh. But yeah, I'm like, there ain't shit in there. What do you mean? Like,
Right.
there ain't shit in there to be scared of, my guy.
If anything, you should be scared of me.
Yeah. Scared of me.
Scared of me.
But yeah, no, I was like, y'all don't gotta be scared of me. Like, I'm just going to the bathroom. It doesn't make me an alpha.
Right?
Plus, it's dark
Oh.
outside, you know? Or it's dark outside anyway. Like, cause Cade went outside to pee. I'm like, is it that bad?
That's silly.
Like, yeah, he peed outside. And he has this thing about with mirrors that he doesn't like mirrors.
Is Kate a vampire? Is that what's happening?
No, I don't think so.
Not that you, yeah, not that you know of.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. He works on
He didn't
cars
like
all
garlic
day.
on his pizza.
But yeah, he went to go pee pee outside with Memphis. So
Hmm.
yeah, dude, Cade was telling me, he was like, man, whenever Memphis goes, he's like, I'm not gonna make it, Cheems. I was like, I've been there.
Yeah, that's relatable content for sure.
Yeah. But you know, I was like, Memphis is young. I think he's like 3 years old, so I'm like, don't worry.
Oh yeah, he's got plenty of time.
You have him for a long time.
He's a big dog, so he'll go quicker than a Chihuahua, but still, we have plenty of time.
Yeah, I know. Daisy was looking rough. Like cause I was on my phone the other day and I was looking through like my gallery or whatever, and I had
Mhm.
pictures of Daisy from like 5-6 years ago, and I was like, oh my god, Daisy, I let you get like this. But it's just cause I loved her. She was my little baby, and I wasn't ready to let her go yet.
Yeah, that's what I always tell people. It's just like when you keep a pet alive way past its expiration date, that's for you. Like that's cruel. Let him fucking go.
Yeah. Cause I kept Daisy after she went blind. She was going deaf, and I was still like, no, she's doing great. Looking back, I probably
I
would.
mean, that stuff is fine. Like
Yeah.
you can be deaf and blind, but it's like when you can't eat, when you need fucking assistance doing basically everything. Like yeah, that's when you gotta put that poor boy down.
But yeah, no, Daisy was, you know, whenever she was losing the ability to walk was when I got like really scared. I was like, okay. I was like, Daisy, you know, we've had a good run, you and me, but I was like, this is your time. I understand. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just, you know, there was, you
Bitch-ass
know,
skeleton.
it's like I was moving and then I was thinking to myself, like, you know, she's gonna have to learn a whole new area. I'm not gonna be home, I'm gonna be working. So I don't want her to be stressed out, you know? And then Grammy Cheems was like, well, you know, you need to think about her like well-being, and I was like, yeah, that's true. And it's like, do you think she'll be like, you know, truly happy if, you know, she's in a new environment and you're not home? Because at least whenever, you know, I was at my grandma's house, Daisy was let out and she was hanging out with the other dogs.
Yeah.
But it's different when, you know, she'd be the only dog here, so. And then I can't just take her to hang out with other dogs because I don't have any friends out here, so.
Yep. Plus she's blind and deaf and.
I'll be back.
All right, Eden. Ah, that didn't count. Excuse me. Honestly, I can't reach those guys. Oh, this person's a Twitch streamer.
Nice.
I was gonna say, yeah, good for them. And bitch. Got him.
Yeah, that shit.
Thou hast been wrecked.
Did you try to sell out his teammate? No way. Nah, I'm sorry, bro. I saw you getting lefty and righty, Big Doug.
Oh no.
Bro,
Buy one, get one free.
I see your blood trail, big homie. I'm sorry, I have an agenda. The Cheem agenda that they try to warn you about.
Worry about big Cheems.
Yeah, big Chima.
Big Cheem. Cheemaceuticals.
Essentially, yeah. You know, it doesn't help that these guys are all like, they're moving as like a unit. Like they're staying grouped up together. I feel kind of bad. Like I don't play this good ever.
Maybe they're worried, like, you know, strength in numbers. Hold. Hold.
Yeah, because they're... If anything, they're just helping me right now.
Yeah.
Plus, it doesn't help that they're like, they're all running in the same direction.
And they're all stupid.
The
Got 'em.
fucking deleted.
Deleted.
You know, it's really predictable how people play this game too. Like, you can usually tell whenever like they go near like a pallet, like they're probably gonna drop it on you and stun you. Like, this game's all about like mechanics, really. Like, once you've played it enough, you're like, oh, okay, this is what this person's gonna try to do to me. Nice dead hard. And she dropped the pallet. Yeah, like, it's really predictable at some point, like... She alerted the bird. The bird is the word.
I got scared of my own armor.
Uh...
Because it's reflecting off the sun. So the camera like got really close to my character, and I thought there was like some sort of monster with like a glowing red eye next to him. I was like, whoa! That was just me.
Got her ass, bitch. I hope no one watches and thinks I'm a toxic killer. I'll feel kind of bad. Like, no. It's actually really funny about it. I remember when I talked to you once about Dead by Daylight, and I told you that like people will like stand there and like camp people, and you're like, yeah. And I was like, no, Violet, you're not supposed to do that.
I'm just saying, like
That's bad
it's the first step.
sportsmanship. You're BMing.
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. If they're gonna come rescue their teammates, and you go get them. Because I mean, it's I don't understand why it's BM, because if the killer is camping the fucking body, that means he's not dealing with the generators. So it's, you know, it totally makes sense from a strategic standpoint. Like, you're sitting there getting them, and if they know the guy is just camping, okay, then just fuck off to the generators while that other guy dies or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, that's how, you know, a lot of
Both
people
wins
play the
to win.
game.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you still get points even if you die or whatever, so it's not like it's a total loss.
Yeah, I mean, you still get points, but you don't get as many. So, and then you lose whatever item you brought with you if you die, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about certain games. Like, I'd probably play Hunt Showdown with John, but if your character dies after a certain level, that character is just gone entirely. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Permadeath is not something that I particularly enjoy. Especially since like all the characters are like randomly generated and shit. So it's not like you can go to a store and like basically just rebuild the same character. You have to get lucky and get good items, good guns, this, that, the other shit, and then
Can I
some
not...
random asshole
Alright,
hacker
cool.
can just shoot and kill you through the map, and then you lose your character. It's like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done with that.
Go again.
Hunt Showdown.
Uh,
Because John was showing me videos of this fucking guy who was hacking, and he was doing like a no clip aimbot, so he could hit people. I mean, literally all the way across the map. So some guy went and reported him, and the people at Hunt are like, "Oh, how do you know he was cheating?" So then he shows them the fucking video of the reverse flight path of the bullet. This bitch was going underwater, through mountains, all sorts of bullshit because of how far away he was, and then hit him like directly in the fucking head. And they're like, "Oh yeah, no, this guy's turbo banned."
oh yeah, I remember that video.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
absurd.
I hit the fuck out of that guy. Let's go.
Hit him like the nay.
Hit him like that stanky leg.
Oh my god, stay.
You know, my aunt...
Cat daddy.
My aunt does the stanky leg, unironically.
That's hilarious.
Bro, that's the funniest shit you'll ever see in your life. I'll tell you that for free.
I bet.
My aunt, like, she'll be there, and she'll be like, stank, stank. Stank, stank. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's right.
Brooke,
Everybody told
please.
me that.
Brooke, please. She's like, stink, stink. Stink, stink. She's hitting it in her kitchen. I'm like, bro, oh no. Like, it's to the point now, she does it so much that, like, I'll do it, like, with her, like, in the kitchen. We're both there, just like, stink, stink. Stink, stink. And my cousins are like, please. Please, bro. Like, her oldest, like, her daughter is so embarrassed of her. And I'm like, dude, your mom's fucking awesome. Like,
For real.
trust me, I wish my mom did the stanky leg. Are you kidding?
Right?
My mom does, in fact, not do the stanky leg. The rumor does come out. Mama Cheems does not do the stanky leg.
In this economy?
In this economy, it's true, though. She doesn't do the stanky leg. I wish that she did.
It'd be cooler if you did.
You know, I told my mom that once for something. I was like, Mom, you should do this. She was like, I don't think I will. And I was like, but it'd be cooler if you did. All right. Morian, this man, through a tree. Fucking electrocuted his brain.
You know, with some weird truth facts and shit.
Yeah.
Race cars spelled the same, front ways and back ways.
Yeah. I knew they were at that last gen. Felt it in my girdle. Can I tell you guys that Sam tried Scrum's trick? The whole like gooch thing.
Oh, the Grundle trick?
Yeah, Sam was like, oh my god. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'll have to tell Scrum that you tried it. He'll probably be thrilled to bits.
Yeah.
Got someone else in on the knowledge. So, Goy, do you know about Scrum's PP trick?
I don't.
When you go PP and you get that little dribble of PP on your underwear, Scrum said all you have to do is pull up from like your gooch and it gets the rest of the PP out.
Pull up from your gooch?
Yeah.
Yeah, just push up into it.
And it gets rid of the rest of the PP.
Alright.
Yeah. Sam said it works, so, you know, if Sam tried it, then...
I just don't know what pull up from your gooch means. I don't have a handlebar. Like, what do you want me to do?
Just push
I
up
don't have
into
a
your gooch.
handlebar.
Like, just pull up, so we're like, so take your nuts and just pull up
Like,
a
just
little bit.
push on my grundle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
give it a shot. It might change your
Report
life.
My findings.
Yeah. Well, Sugoi, let us know when you go PP. I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to figure this out too.
See, hold on.
No, I'm trying to. I said tell me.
You definitely said
You
see.
said
I'm trying-
You said see, my guy.
I'm trying to see something. You can
Yeah.
show up in my house, break through my fucking bathroom
No.
window.
Pause.
I'm trying to pee sack. I'm trying to see it.
No.
Professor Cheems, PhD.
No.
PhD.
I don't have to. Because I saw Sam do it. I saw it with my own eyes. I know what's gonna happen, but I'm trying to see something. As in, I'm trying to see if it's like a universal thing. I mean, it probably is. Scrum would know. I trust Scrum.
Listen, James.
What?
We're friends, right?
I hope so.
I ain't gonna show you my dick.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Sugoi, that
You know, I
ship
just
has
remembered
sailed.
that you have seen my dick.
That ship has
What?
sailed. Like,
You know what? Fuck it. We both. Whatever. You want to see
Yeah.
me push on my crotch? Fuck it.
no, that's
Yeah,
okay.
whatever.
We'll make a party out of it.
Yeah.
So,
Twitch notification. Sugoi Tacos live.
Oh no.
Push it on my gooch, and it's like the fucking thumbnail of you just looking confused.
yeah. It's confused, Sugoi. You're just like, oh.
I captured a black stork.
Oh.
Racist.
This shit looks like it was dipped in oil.
Well, damn, Sugoi. You can't say that anymore. It's
What do you
2022.
mean? This bird literally looks like it has oil all over itself.
Mmm. Sugoi, they used
That's what
to...
some racists would say.
Sugoi, they used to beat people up for saying stuff like that.
Shut the fuck up.
I love that Sugoi's just like, shut up. Shut the fuck
He used to beat people over shit.
Man, they used to beat people up for saying stuff like that. You know, Sugoi, I'm glad we're friends.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah. Why do you sound so unsure, Sugoi? That worries me.
What do you mean unsure?
You don't sound sure of what you just said. I'm making sure. I listen, Sugoi. I have trust issues, big dog. How can I know that you're not an op, Sugoi?
An op.
Yeah.
You know what? You ain't gotta worry about it.
Well, now I'm very worried about it.
Right.
How do I know you're not an op, Sugoi, working for the feds?
Because
What do you mean?
clearly we saw that I do not have the wherewithal to be like, hey, I'm gonna hide these pictures on my phone. So if I was trying to be an undercover cop, you would know right away.
Hello, fellow kids. Hello, fellow streamers. And it's like, you aren't a wire, and it's like, no, and it like shuffles like the chest microphone around, throws it. You're like, oh, runs
It's like
away.
one of those
Like,
old
got a
school,
blast.
Like tape deck fucking recorders. Like what?
He has like the whole recorder taped to his chest. The record button's very clearly pressed down. You're like, you recording this, bro? You're like, no. And then rips it off, throws it in the ditch, and he's like, got a blast.
Rips off all of his chest hair. Ah!
Ah. Bang, dang, 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 dang.
One of my friends, if I'm the fucking Marines, right? This dude was like a fucking wolf man. His facial hair would grow like he would shave at 6 in the morning, and by noon he almost had a fucking like a full beard again.
I have
It
that
was
problem.
ridiculous.
It's a problem that I have.
Oh no,
Yeah, no, like,
you're female dwarf.
yeah. No, it's a problem, bro. Like, I never realized how bad it was until I was in school one day, and I had this fucking teacher, dude. she was talking about like puberty and like men versus like women, whatever. And she was like, "No, look at Cheems," and I was like, "No, how about we not look at Cheems?"
Yeah. I'd rather you didn't.
And like, dude, she fucking embarrassed it. Like, she embarrassed the fuck out of me, like in front of like the whole class. Like, she had me come
Wow.
up to the board, and she was like, "Yeah, I look at Cheems." And she was like, "If you look close, you can see Cheems has a mustache." I was like, my mom says it's normal.
Damn dog.
Damn.
Nah, teacher fucking embarrassed my whole steez. Hey, Stinky. I love you too, Stinky.
This bitch ass boar has been chasing me fucking for miles, and I finally had enough. I stopped, punched it once, and it was like, it just ran away. It was like, it's right.
My mom's gotten a total of like 2 teachers fired though, because of how they talked like to me and like my brother. No, but listen, my mom's a fucking savage, and like
That's how you gotta be,
usually,
bro.
if it's like not like that serious, like she's fine. But like, so one teacher told my brother, even though to be fair, it's totally accurate.
Mhm.
He told my brother in middle school that he wouldn't be shit. Basically, he was like, "Yeah, you're gonna work your little corner store job on your skateboard and not do anything with your life." And my brother's 25, 26. This shit's true as fuck. And I like listen, I had a teacher in high school, not freshman year, junior year, when I had cancer. And I knew I had cancer, but I was still going to school for like a little bit before they were like, "Hey, listen, that tumor, we got to cut that shit out right now."
Oh no.
But I was still in like horrible pain, like horrible, awful pain. But my mom was like, "Yeah, well, the doctor said you can go to school." I'm like, "Well, the doctor's a fucking narc. That's what he is." So,
Fucking
Doctor's a
nerd.
fucking op.
yeah, he's a fucking op. So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on my Timdies in physics of all classes. I fucking hated physics because I wasn't good at it. First of all, I wasn't good at it. And then I had this teacher. I didn't forget his name. He's a really common last name. It's like Mr. Smith or some shit like that.
Right.
But he was like, he was like, "Cheems, what's wrong?" I'm like, "I'm in a lot of pain. Like, please spare me." Because he was my first class of like the day. So I'm sitting there head down and he's like, "Are you sick?" And I'm like, "I have cancer." And he's like, "Oh my God." And he's like, "What kind of cancer?" I'm like, "Ovarian." And he's like, "Oh, it's probably just like having a kidney stone." And I was
What?
like, "Well, let me assure you it's not."
Yeah.
Let me assure you this shit hurts very, very, very badly. And so I texted my mom and I was like, "Mom, you ain't gonna believe what this fella said to me." And my mom was like, let's shoot, let me hear it." And I told her, and she was like, "Hang on." And she also asked me, "Do you want some McDonald's?" And I was like, "You mean for dinner?" And she was like, "No, right now." And I was like, "Say less." So
Right.
my mom drove to the school with McDonald's. Fucking, I was on my way to Spanish, and my mom saw me. And she was like, "Hey, come here." And I was like, "Mom?" And she was like, "Hey, here's your McDonald's." I was like, "Thank you." And she even got my like so my mom and my mom and like my Spanish one teacher were tight, like tight as fuck. Like they were like homies. So my mom got my teacher like a little like milkshake or whatever the fuck McDonald's had, like ice cream or whatever the fuck, and then like a cherry pie or whatever. Oh no, no, it was strawberry. I don't know. One of them fucking little pies. So my teacher wouldn't get mad at me for having McDonald's.
Nice.
Now she also didn't care though, to be fair, because she knew I had cancer, so she was really nice to me. But yeah, my mom was like, "Can I see the principal?" And they were like, "Yeah, for why?" And my mom told them what like my teacher had said, and they were like, "Oh my God." They were like, "Oh no." And I hugged my mom, told her I was going to Spanglish, and I went in for all of like 10 minutes, and then my mom was like, "All right, come on, we're going home." And I was like, "Oh." Are you sure? She's like, yeah. She's like, fuck it. She's like,
it.
I know you're in pain anyway. I'm like, you right? And that teacher got chewed the fuck out, and he never looked at me again. He was pissed. Like, I'd come in his class and he's mad as hell. And I mean, he's fucking, fucking mad as shit, dog.
Yeah, that's arguably one of the most nonsensical things I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
Yeah, having ovarian cancer is like having a kidney stone. Like they're not even
They're,
tangentially related.
yeah, I'm like, nah, I can assure you this shit hurts. Like, more than a kidney stone probably ever has hurt anybody. And I said that shit with like my whole chest. I was like, let me assure you, it's worse. Like,
Yeah, it's cancer.
yeah.
No, it's not food poisoning. It's not stubbing your toe. It's fucking cancer.
Yeah, and that's what's so crazy. Is like like listen, I like for me, I've lived with the fact that I had cancer for so long that like I forget it's not normal. Like it's not a normal occurrence for people. So like I'll be chilling and then I'm like, oh yeah, like casual conversation. Oh yeah, I had cancer. They're like, you had what? And I'm like, yeah. People are like, why are you so casual with it, Cheems? I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, someone told
Honestly,
me I would be really good at, like, delivering, like, bad news. Like, because I'm like, yeah, I had cancer. Like, it, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm so happy that like you are casual about that shit, just because like it was a part of your life and now it's over and you have the experiences from it. There's nothing I hate more than people who are just like, this bad thing happened to me a million years ago and I want to relive it. And it's like, can you fucking not? But I
Yeah.
only want the sympathy from people. It's like, can you shut all the way up, please?
Yeah, no, it's, like, me having cancer, like, it happened. You know, I'm not, like, ashamed of it or anything like that. It
What
hurt.
would you be?
It was, oh yeah, but I don't know. Like, one person got on my case for it a little bit. They were like, oh, like, you talk about it so fondly. I'm like, trust me, that shit hurt a lot.
Yeah, you survived. You should feel proud of surviving it. Many people don't.
Yeah, because I was telling
Anybody that gets on your
someone.
dick for being like, yeah, I had cancer, but I'm done with it. Like, oh, look at you being all, ooh, I survived a life-threatening condition. Ooh, fuck off. Fucking jackwagon.
Yeah,
My legs.
my legs. But yeah, no, like I had one person at Walmart, like a customer came up to me when I was talking about ovarian cancer with my friend whose sister got diagnosed with cancer. And like that, bro, they were just a hater. Like they were mad as fuck that
That's so random.
like they were mad as fuck that like I had cancer. And I'm like, yeah, it happens, because they were convinced that I was lying about it. And I'm like, bro, I have the scar to prove it. So I fucking right there in Walmart pull up my shirt. I'm like, so it starts here and it goes all the way down rest of my stomach. And they were like, nah, you probably had a baby. I'm like, bitch, this is a straight line.
On the side of my body.
Like, it's down the
The
middle
fuck?
of like my stomach. And she's like, nah, like you didn't have cancer, you had a baby. I'm like, where's it at? Where
Bro,
is it?
cesarean is fucking horizontal. It's not vertical. Stupid cunt.
I was also like, I'm pretty sure it's a C-section because it resembles a C in some form, I'm sure. Because they gotta fucking pop you open like a fucking pancake. Like,
They,
that's
they,
the wrong
they
word.
cut you from like where you're kind of from like your hip is at. They kind of cut you from right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will tell you this much for free. My shit was straight incision. It even curves around the belly button. Like, it's a straight shot, I promise you. Like, dude, one of my cousins fucking roasted me, by the way, after I had cancer and we were at the beach. I was wearing a swimsuit and the ocean was fucking rocking my shit. Believe it or not, I was in the ocean, so like my like top came up a little bit, and my cousin was like, "Damn, you got a front butt." I was like, "All right."
Damn, bro.
I was like, "Listen, I had cancer, big pimp. You can't just be hitting me with these bangers. You need to wait." But yeah, no, gee, man, my oldest cousin's a fucking savage, bro. She don't give a damn.
Survive chemo and like get killed by those fucking sick roasts. Like, bro.
Yeah.
It really do be your own people out
I
here.
do, man. I really do. Cause like, see, the thing is, like, all like basically all my cousins are like savage. So my oldest cousin, it's fucking straight savage, but it's because she's the TikToker, and she gets like a lot of like mean comments because she's still technically a minor, so she gets a lot of like weird, like she gets weird thirsty comments, and then she gets like hater comments from people who are like, oh my god, you're like, well, like get off TikTok, do your homework, and shit like that. Because she doesn't post like every day, but what she'll do is she'll record videos before and she'll upload them all at
schedule
once.
them.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they're like, bro, get off this app. You upload so many videos. And she's like, I've had this account since I was like 15. Like, chill.
it's also like get off my dick and get a job.
Yeah.
Get 2 jobs while you're at it.
It's like, yeah, like she's a kid though. Like, you're a grown person and you're telling a kid to get off the internet. Like, she ain't got nothing else to do in this economy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm a child. You're an adult. Get 3 jobs.
Get 3 jobs.
Oh, speaking of jobs, I got my fucking my boots fucking resold.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's so fucking nice.
Nice.
They're like brand new. Because I forgot to get them on Saturday, and the guy was closed on Sunday. So I'm like, shit, I didn't have my fucking boots until just now.
Babe, are
So I
you
told my
turning
mom
off
to
your
go get them.
computer?
Oh,
Fucking like, I don't know what the like. Shit.
Oh, okay. I thought Sam was going to bed. I was like, it's kind of early.
I don't know. I might do like one thing on off like
Just gonna go ahead and go to bed. Yeah. Okay, Stinky. Eden, I think I told you, me and Sam are trying to stay on the same episode of The Boys. I almost said Lost Boys, of The Boys. We're trying to stay on the same episode. Man, Sam fell asleep. He fell asleep with his hand on me, and I like couldn't move. So I saw like a little bit of like the next episode. I was like, oh no.
That's the funniest shit. I love that.
So yeah. Hey, Stinky. If you want to, you can watch the next episode of The Boys.
I don't want to watch it.
You don't want to watch it without me.
That'd be bad.
That's gay.
Say that's gay.
Yeah,
Alright.
'cause I said so.
You know you don't want me to watch it, right?
I mean, to be fair, I saw like a quarter of the next episode because you fell asleep with your like hand over me, and I was like, uh-oh, I can't move. Also, babe, it was crazy. I woke up this morning, babe, with the worst back pain ever. Like, I was like, oh no, I'm old and decrepit. Stinky.
Hey, this is my favorite thing.
Oh, I heard that already.
I know.
Yeah,
It's old. It's just different.
that looks old. Who is that, babe? Oh, yeah, that's that guy that fell asleep listening to that Drake album. After he was like, Drake's the best. That's so funny. But there's a video of this guy. He's yelling. He's like, Drake's the best. Da, 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 and he fell asleep listening to the album. Like slumped hard as
Yeah, he
fuck.
wasn't even halfway through it.
Wasn't even halfway through it.
And
Fell
he
asleep.
woke up to Migos.
And
I think that was like the 7th song that
Oh, there we go.
he woke up to Migos too. And he was like, Drake, slumped. Like out cold, drooling a little bit. And I was having a good sleep. Oh, they changed the... Hold on. Did they change the pride flag? Is it no longer just rainbow?
That shit was fucking.
Man, they would be changing shit.
Oh, apparently there's a, So the Buzz Lightyear movie?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's a same-sex kiss in it.
Of course there is.
I saw that on Twitter.
Got a pander, bro.
Someone was like, "Man, this actor's coming for anybody that says anything about the same whatever kiss in the movie," and I was like, "Okay."
Oh, I think it was fucking the guy who plays Captain America. And then they were like, "Oh, this guy hates Muslims."
Oh no.
Yeah, because anybody who's gonna say something about same-sex marriage is gonna be Muslim people. So it's just like, damn, I didn't know you were Islamophobic.
Oh
Whatever
no.
the hell your name is.
That's crazy.
Shit is ridiculous.
You know, this ocean water doesn't hit like it did when I was fucking zooted.
Huh.
The shit was scrummed diddlyicious, I tell you what. Let me not have the retina melters. I have the feminine urge to play GTA 5. I'm debating if I want to wait till the weekend though, and then there's this event, so my hands are tied.
What event? Oh, for DBD.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why my one Jurassic World evolution video did so well.
There's dinos in it. People like two things: dinosaurs and grapes.
Grapes. Yeah, because it has like 108 views.
Goddamn.
It's like after uploading. I don't know why or how, but thank you. I appreciate it. I am just a humble Cheems. I hear beeping and shit. Hello. I think that's what Sam's doing.
Hello, Missy Alabama.
Mr. Obama. Hello. I love that, like, so during this event, rather, they'll have, like, the different, like, people on, like, the staff have, like, a little, like, blurb. And there's one that's, like, this character in this outfit makes me sweat. All caps.
Oh no.
It's great. I got Sudoku. Yeah. This person said, Stephanie, if you look like this, my DMs are open. It's a picture of Pinhead. Michael, 3D artist, don't forget to smile. And it's the doctor with his fucking metal things on his face. I thought they spawned me next to the killer and I was gonna shit my ass. Be like, oh, cheese it. You know, people are sad. So there's a horse on, I think it's this map. I think this is the clown map. There's a clown map because there's a clown killer and it's like a little circusy area. And there's this horse and its name by the community was Maurice. I did not know that. But me and D were trying to like rack our brains for it. Like, oh, like, yeah, this horse has a name. And I was like, because he told me, I was like, what is it? He's like, I have no fucking idea, Katie. I'm not going to hold you. I was like, damn. But no, like this game's fun because as a killer, you can jump scare people with Michael Myers. It's Michael Myers and Ghostface, I think.
Yeah.
So you can absolutely just make people shit their ass live on Twitch TV/GothaPossum. Because this happened to me when I first played this game. Zooey mama, I was terrified.
Oh no.
I think this is the Trickster. They also made the Trickster way easier to down you. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Bless you.
You scared the shit out of me just now.
Violet, you don't get scared. You're a man.
I get surprised by things, but I didn't go like, oh, my pussy. It was just like, whoa.
Boy, my pussy.
Oh, boy.
Whoa, blast.
Bro, can y'all defend me when I say that when I was taking a shower, I'm putting product in my hair, and I'm rinsing it out, right?
Okay.
So I have my head down in the shower head. I turn around and I open my eyes, and Avo is fucking peeking through the shower curtain at me,
Oh,
and
bro, I would have
fucking
windmill
jumped
you.
like I jumped 3 feet in the air, and he was like, "Damn, I never seen somebody so scared of me." And I was like, "Bro, I don't expect someone to be in the shower with me."
Bro.
Just suddenly, oh shit! Hi.
I'm back again to scare you.
Oh no, the double scared
Coming
tactic.
for your left sock, bitch.
What?
I'm coming for your left sock, bitch.
Why my left sock?
That's a crib sock, apparently.
That's my JO sock.
Ew.
No, I'm kidding. It's my right sock.
Ew.
Well, because my left foot's injured, so I can't put it on my left sock right now. Yeah?
Straight logic.
Not because the cum would get on the injury, but rather because the injury juices would get on the sock and then on my dick, and I wouldn't want that. I don't put my socks back on if I drop off anything. Unless I'm out of socks.
Segoy,
That's-
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Boy.
Big fella.
Goy.
Yeah.
I have half a mind to just get you a flashlight just for sanitary reasons at this point.
Probably less
Okay, but here's my
sanitary,
question
honestly.
about flashlights, though, right?
Okay.
What I've heard is that you have to lube them the fuck up to use them.
That's not
They're
true.
just silicone.
Yeah.
Spitting it.
Fuck it.
Spitting it.
And that sounds like a pain in my ass. You know?
Spit
I don't
in
wanna deal with
it.
that. I'm
Segoy.
taking off, I'm laying down,
Segoy.
I'm gonna get fucking lube
Segoy.
all over myself.
Segoy.
No, you
So
put
go-
it like you hold, like you. It's like you pour a liquid into the cup and then you just pop it in.
Wow, that is more than I've ever done. I just
Pop it in.
Yeah,
Spitting
you
it.
pop the dick in it.
I imagine you still have to do this.
Well, yeah, but like,
Segoy.
how much lube do you think? Do you
Segoy.
think lube just like is gonna like
Man, I don't know. I don't want my
go
shit
all over
covered
you
in lube.
like water or something?
Listen,
You only
big
need like a
dog.
drop or two, in my experience.
Maybe a
So
drop
you
or
don't-
two in my tongue.
Oh, but yeah, you don't really need like that much. Just enough to get things a little bit going, in my experience. You know, like a couple drops.
Listen, I am usually very sanitary about my jacking off. Okay, the
That's
socks.
literally the
No, listen, the socks are capture all the semen, and then I throw it in the dirty clothes pile.
I'm gonna get.
Okay, and then I wash it and I don't wear it again. No cum gets anywhere else.
I don't like this
Sure,
conversation.
my God, that sounds disgusting. I can't with you.
Listen, I'm very
Look,
clean
but
about
like
my
the thing is
business.
that you just wash out the flashlight. And then...
Can I throw a fleshlight in a washing machine?
No,
Then
you wash
sounds
it.
like the sock is easier.
You put it in the. Listen, you put it in the sink.
Sugoi, you hurt my heart sometimes. Sugoi, you really do.
Listen, I'm efficient. Alright?
Is that what they're calling it these
You know,
days?
out of everything that you could jack off into, I'm not sure you should say that socks are the most efficient thing.
They are! They're always there! There's always one available.
Oh my
okay,
God.
there's a stockpile of them in my room. You understand that? Everyone keeps a stockpile of socks.
I'm screaming.
So you grab a sock,
Oh
you
my
use it a few
God.
times until it's crusty,
Oh
and
You
then you
eat it.
throw it in the pile.
no! Sugoi!
Cheems, I hate
If you're
you.
efficient,
Yeah.
if you like I described like using a sock once, then throwing it in the pile. But you could what I usually actually do is I'll just put it next to my bed when I'm done with it.
So go. You
keep it
don't
on
have
the
to admit
counter,
this.
And then next time I go to check off, I'll just grab that thing.
hate
So
it.
go.
and
This can stay in
and
the
I
drafts,
hate
big
it.
dog. You don't
feels
have to
bad on
announce
my
this.
beat, so that's when I put it in the
I
dirty
hate
clothes.
it. I
So
hate
go.
it.
You don't have to
I wanna
announce
know
this.
what Cheems is saying.
So
to
go
all
ahead.
this.
Cheems has offered various rejections to my existence at this moment.
Thank you, Cheems.
Segoy, this is why you were a temp fella.
Bro, you made someone
Oh, no.
leave. You made someone leave.
Damn, listen, I didn't choose that guy.
I'm screaming.
It's that bad, Segoy.
I can't with you sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, they're probably jacking off. They're probably inspired. They're like, listen, I gotta go.
Inspired.
What happened?
The pilot was like, to be fair, they're probably jacking off. They got inspired.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Eden.
Like, I didn't know we could do that.
Yes,
Going over here fucking breaking paradigms.
There are other ways.
Not
There are
breaking
other ways.
paradigms.
I mean, yeah, but none of them as convenient as the sock. It's a legendary sock.
You know,
that
I feel
everyone
like once
knows.
you actually stick your dick in a fleshlight, you're gonna change your tune really fast because the fleshlight feels a lot better than a goddamn sock.
I don't know anybody that
I mean, I
enjoys the
guess,
flashlight,
but
honestly.
Ah,
like,
fuck.
I've stuck my dick in better feeling things. If I
Oh,
really wanted to have a premium experience,
ragdolled a little
wouldn't use
bit.
the fleshlight,
Embarrassing.
I just walk to your room.
Damn.
Got him.
Damn.
Cam uses a
Something about cam girls, Eden? What are you talking about?
Cam uses
Anyway.
Can you speak up a bit,
Get your
Eden?
fleshlight, dude.
Cam uses a flashlight apparently.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
How about you turn down your
Might
fucking
get
cam?
you.
Ow, thank you for smashing the headphones into my ear.
Also, Sugoi,
Sorry.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
What happened to you in a shower?
Oh no.
God.
It'll happen eventually, probably,
You
maybe.
literally said today, and then you slept all day.
Well, to be fair, I didn't sleep last night, so...
Then you
It
should
tracks.
take a
Yeah.
big dog.
Well, I'll do that later. I'm playing a game right now.
You still have like 3 to 4 hours until tomorrow.
Noted. Tomorrow's gonna be the repeat of the other day of me scaring you in the shower. We'll have a part 2 scaring Sugoi in the shower till he falls down.
You're saying like it's a stream title.
Yep. Return of Jafar. Sugoi falls on his ass in the bathtub.
Then parts.
Wingman shits himself.
Oh no.
What is it? Jafar has drugs and Sugoi is on his ass.
Are you trying to reference one of my stream titles?
Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job though.
Yeah, I don't know what Jafar has drugs.
Yeah.
It's like part 14.
What would you call it then?
I don't know. Jafar 5, Return of Jafar's Son or something.
Jafar 5 Return of Sugoi.
I have one. I have one. Sugoi.
Alright, tell me, Cheems.
Jafar
Shoot
6. Jafar forgot to pay his child support.
What did she say?
Jafar 6. Jafar forgot to pay his child support.
But we need to reference Sugoi being scared shitless in the shower.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
This is why you're.
It's the
This is
law.
why you're not doing a good job of this. I'm gonna let you know right now. Is you're trying to take it too far. All right.
It's
The
the
titles have to
law.
be short, sweet, and surprising. That's how the Jafar meme works.
I love the Morbius meme. Morbius 2.
Skyrim
Morbius
10,
2.
Jafar discovers his homosexuality. Like things like that.
Oh no.
Jafar makes peace with himself. Jafar 8.
Jafar 8.
Jafar meets an Amish child.
Jafar 10. He's a transsexual.
Sugoi 2. Sugoi's asshole clenched like never before.
That's a good one.
Now we're cooking with gas. Not the kind you want.
Nah.
Oh, that's a troll. Oh no.
They call it shower time too. Sugoi bust his ass.
No.
The first movie was shower time. Sugoi gets scared in the shower. Sugoi shower time to bust an ass.
Busting ass. Busting ass and taking
Jafar
names.
Shower 3. Casting couch.
Yeah, casting out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that a bird? That's a bird, isn't it? That's a bird.
Sugoi shower 3. Is that a bird?
That bird is far away.
That bird is far away. What's it like to be a
No,
bird?
because I have a tool that lets me detect life signs or whatever, but it's
Oh,
very indiscriminate as far as what life signs it will mark. It's not just people. It's like there's gonna be a fucking lizard on the ground, and it's like someone's here.
I mean, technically it's not wrong. It is a life form.
I mean, that is true. It do be a
In the
life
context of the
form.
game, it makes sense because you are like in an active war zone, and one of the things you can do is rescue animals from it.
Rescue. Attach a bunch of balloons to him and yeet him back to Mother Base.
Yeah, rescue.
Wait, is it Mother Base or Outer Heaven?
Yes.
Well, because one got destroyed, and then one's the one you're in right now.
Oh, the one I'm in right now is Mother Base.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think they called it Second Heaven at one point or something like that. I don't remember.
It's Outer Heaven, yeah.
He's stinky.
What's up?
I was
And then I don't know if
smacking the
Zanzibar
air
Land
at
is in
you.
that game or not, but that's a place that exists.
'Cause you're mad.
Zanzibar
You're
Land. Oh
bad.
yeah, no, I don't think it's in this game. I think they were gonna put it in this game, but then they never finished it.
Babe, you're awful. Terrible, even.
It's very upsetting how
We're
Konami just
bad.
fucked the dog on this one, as it always does.
Yeah.
Pull the
Yeah.
lever.
Fucking people are here. Oh, there's you.
Yeah, I played Ground Zeroes, and I'm like, man, this shit is fucking complicated as hell. And I just put it down after that. Like, I'll just watch people play this shit.
Good lord. Yeah,
I did actually
so
just buy the fucking definitive edition of MGS5 though.
Vinyl Days is out. Let's go. It's Logic's 30-track album.
Mm.
And I'll get to listen to that in my leisure time. Which is never. I'm always working. Or streaming.
Like, what do you mean?
But this is his last album under Def Jam.
Oh shit, he signed a Def Jam.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, it's his last album though, because they keep fucking the dog. Like they weren't paying people, they weren't paying him. Like
That's really strange, because Def Jam is usually pretty good about that.
they're not with Logic anyway.
Yeah. Like, listen,
What did you say, Stinky?
We'll pay you whenever. We'll pay you an exposure.
Yeah. Stinky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love you too, Stinky. So that's why they were I do love you, Stinky. I'm not bad, you're bad. And you're stinky. You're bad.
You're so
Bad and stinky.
Bad and stinky. For real, Sam is bad and stinky.
That's you.
That's you. I
Bad and bougie.
showered.
That's
Bad and
you.
stinky.
I take a shower.
I've learned
Don't bust your ass.
the gameplay loop of this game is knock everyone unconscious. Oh, someone's still awake.
Oh.
Knock everyone unconscious, and then kick them to wake them back up so you can interrogate them before you knock them out again so you can send them into the sky.
Yep.
Stinky.
Did you learn Russian?
Why did you do that?
You're bad.
You're bad.
No.
I'm about to send Sam to the Shadow Realm.
Do it.
That's fuck.
I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Sam.
You know, I remember when I first played this game,
Bink.
like as I'm
Shadow
replaying
Realm.
it, because I said I played the shit out of this game, I must have been real fucking impatient before, because like now I'm taking fucking like an hour to finish one mission.
I turned on my
Boy, I skipped through that
LGBT
shit.
blinded Sam. You know, if me and Sam do end up living with a Cade, I'm gonna make a cloud sling in my room.
You're gonna make a what?
A cloud
Cloud
ceiling.
ceiling?
So you get like the plaster board. Well, not plaster board, like the plastic board. Fucking tape
I
that
heard-
bitch
I
to the
heard-
wall.
I heard something more the longs of clowns. I was gonna say.
Clown board?
Clown wall.
No.
No, it's
Clown
gonna be
wall.
a cloud sling because he already has one in his loft, and then I'll probably do mine, and then whatever's left over, I'll be like, hey, do you want me to like patch up yours? Because basically you can't use like the ceiling fan if you have that on, but he has hella like rotating fans, or I guess like is it like oscillating fans?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has hella of those, and those, let me tell you, for free, those shits are enough to be you're fucking
All the
freezing.
operating fans.
Yeah. So I wouldn't mind.
Freezing your
Rat.
off.
I'm not a rat. I'm a possum. How dare you?
Who called you a rat?
This person in my chat. I'm not a rat. I'm a possum. How dare? A gubba 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 gubba. It's
Put that
okay.
down over y'all.
Don't worry. It's a common misconception. I think because my tail is very pink instead of like flesh colored. I hunger for flesh.
Flesh.
People get confused. It's okay. I mean, what is a possum but like a big rat? You think about it.
I mean, you're a marsupial, technically.
Yeah. The only marsupial in America.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I might
Oh, the other
ask.
thing I learned
What's up?
about this game is that one of the things you have to do is research more weapons than you plan on building or
Mm-hmm.
you plan on using, because once you get the gunsmith, you can swap around weapon parts. Because for some reason you can't fucking put a silencer on multiple guns without the fucking weaponsmith, but they act like you have to fucking like slice off the barrel and attach to a different one or some shit. But regardless, once you have the weaponsmith, you can swap around parts on your guns, and then you can build custom guns that have like you can build a silenced, non-lethal sniper rifle earlier in the game if you do it that way, versus like it's literally one of the last upgrades you get in the normal like upgrade path.
The concept of a non-lethal sniper rifle is hysterical to me.
Yeah, because I feel like no matter what, if you hit it from like long range, wouldn't it do like more damage? In theory.
I mean, if you use
I don't know how
subsonic
that would
rounds
actually work, but
and like, I mean, it's possible, but it's so impractical as to be really useless.
it's only in video game world where I want to just sit on the
Yeah.
hill and take out the whole base from a distance, not killing anybody, so that I can take them all and make them my slave employees.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like you're in a world where like,
You
you've got
son of a
robot
bitch.
arm, and you can do like rocket punches and shit with it. So it's like realism, not exactly like the main main.
I think I bought him time. He should be able to get off the hook. No. I wanted to buy him time so badly. I thought it would be enough. But I'll tell you this much for free. It was not.
Oh no. I'm playing Valheim, and I got bonked by a rock, and my first instinct was just like, oh, mama.
Mama. Oh, fuck. At least we got that guy off the hook. Yeah, no.
Does
Bark,
what
bark, 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 bark.
Big Boss does in this game count as guerrilla warfare?
Fuck.
This man's name is good with it. I don't think that is a fact. Hey, fella. I helped you. You wanna scratch my back? That's a nice health kit. You should use it on me.
That's a nice one.
Alright, fine. Go fuck yourself. Bye, fella.
Sayonara, fella.
Ugh. I got scared for something like, oh no.
That video fucking murdered me the first time I saw that. It's so old too. DB's Gay House. Oh, that's another video I need to fucking make. Don't be a bitch. Fucking kills me. Yeah, I made a bunch of trigger fire fucking response videos, but there was one that like it was very difficult to make because it's it was a mistake to come here video, and
Yeah.
there's no part of that that's safe for work, so it was very difficult, but I managed to make it. I got the shut the fuck up, nerd.
Also, tip, I'm sorry it's delayed. That's, pretty par for the course of streaming, though. Like, even with, I don't know, like, there's times where, like, with, like, YouTube, it's better latency, but my boyfriend's also on his computer, so, you know.
No, this is how it is. There's no, like, one-to-one real-time streaming, unless you're doing, like, Discord.
Yeah.
You're just screen sharing at that point, you're not even really like, oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you fucking murder you.
Yeah, because, mama. Because with, I was gonna say, with YouTube, it's better than Twitch, as far as, like, latency goes.
Yeah, the thing about like streaming, right, is that OBS uses RTMP, which is like the broadcast TV video streaming protocol, right?
Right.
Web browsers have no way of playing an RTMP stream. That's just not a thing they can do. They can play MP4, which doesn't come in a stream format, I don't think. And they can play HLS, which is like a really old video streaming format by Apple.
Mhm.
I don't know what else they can do, but the point being, the video you send to Twitch has to be converted into a browser compatible format before it can be sent out, and that's true for YouTube too. Like, if you're streaming with OBS, you just have to go through this process of
Damn it.
watching the browser, so it's like impossible to get low latency. But the reason Discord can do that is because Discord is using something called WebRTC, where the video is recorded and sent in a format that the browser already understands. So
Sugoi.
that's how you get like instant video streaming. What's that?
How'd you get so smart, Sugoi?
You know, I wouldn't say that I'm smart necessarily.
So you're saying
In
you're
fact,
dumb.
I
Got
would
it.
say-
Ha, got him.
You know, I was gonna say it myself. You didn't have to take my thunder.
I'm gonna steal the possum. You can't do that. That's illegal.
I was gonna say I just know a lot of shit.
Is that the case? Is that so?
Oh, fucking.
Oh no.
Fucking.
Yeah, so I'm really excited. I've been practicing my banjo in the mornings. Which kind of sucks, because like I want to stream, but I don't want to stream just bad banjo playing. And I don't know, I'm also very careful because, you know, our apartment has like quiet hours and I don't want to get a noise complaint. Like technically right now I cannot pull out my banjo if I wanted to. I can only play my banjo outside the hours of 10 p.m. and 7 a.m. That's it. That's when quiet hours technically go into effect. So, you know, if we do move, which, I mean, fingers crossed, I'll be able to play whenever I want. And I'll have my foams on the wall. I'm pumped for those though, because they come Saturday. Oh, hi Stinky, you going to bed?
Take a shot first.
Take a shower because you're stinky. Got him. You're bad. No, I'm not. Alright, I'm dead. Deaded.
They're dead.
Yeah. You know, it's the new killer. It's called the Dredge. It's really ugly.
The cum ass.
No.
The cum ass.
You're gonna need to come up with new things to say. No, it's not. Sam calls everything a cum ass. That's not true.
A cum ass.
Sam, if I had $1 for every time I've heard you say that, I'd have like $50.
See, I only call cum ass is cum ass.
Or is that like the gay version of a cream pie?
Maybe.
I never call you
We'll
cum
see.
ass.
I don't know. Sam says it all the time.
I never call you cum ass.
Hush, stinky.
I never got him.
I love you.
Kiss.
Okay.
Give me a kiss.
Give
Give
me,
me one more kiss.
Gay.
give me a kiss, stinky. Got him.
You're bad.
I lunged him. He'll never recover.
Nice. He's got to pack it up and retire now.
Yeah. Sorry, Sam, you have to retire now. I got you. You gotta retire. What'd you say? Yeah, Sam. Why do you say that? Sam's so silly. You know what I might do, Violet? I was thinking about, like, talking to your wife
Okay.
about getting like
You
a
started already?
little like chibi of Sam,
Yeah, you should.
and just having it
Under
like
your TTS.
in, like the corner. I don't know. I like, yeah. That could also work. Just like a little chibi of Sam.
Yeah, BTS, your BTS.
BTS. Oh no. And then just have it like I don't know. There'd have to be some way I could have it set up where like it would like catch like his echo in the background and that's it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
That'd be great. Like he starts getting angry, you just see it light up and he's like, "Man, suck my dick." It's like, sorry, that's my boyfriend Sam. Have it labeled with like a tiny arrow and like text over him that says Sam.
Little stink lines.
Yeah, little stink lines coming off him. You know, that's my goal though, if we do end up moving, to have like a cloud, like I want a cloud ceiling, ideally. If not, I won't cry about it, but, you know, I'd like to have it.
Sure. Okay, there you go.
And then, what else? Obviously my foam boards.
Mhm.
It's just a good stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, Segoy, I have a question.
I have an answer.
So my YouTube alerts don't go off whenever someone subs to me, and I don't know why. Like I redid it and everything. I deleted like my old like alert box, whatever, from like this profile and all that, like for Twitch, but it still doesn't go off, and I don't know why.
I do not have an answer.
Damn. Segoy, you said you had an answer.
Right.
You lied to me.
I thought I would. And then you asked me a question that I don't know shit about.
Damn. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. Like, it went off, like, when I refreshed, the alert box, but I was like, do I gotta do that every time, or... You lied to me. Oh, it's my good buddy Scrumbunculus.
The Scrumbunculus.
The Scrumbunculus? And my YouTube stream? Hey, Scrum.
Big streamer wiener.
Big wiener streamer Scrumbunculus. I think it's really funny because, like, it's the boy. I kind of forgot that you're going through your gallery one day and you just did not hide anything. Saw a whole lot more you than I wanted to, Sugoi.
Mm.
It happens. Also, Scrum. Ding, 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 ding. But ding, 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 ding.
Oh, like a Tingo Skra remix, but it's just...
Ding, 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 ding.
I love the fucking video where it's like the Tingo Skra, but when video's like the pop 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 part, it's just like him hitting the bottom part of a pug.
Oh no. I've heard of that
Have you seen the
video.
video?
I've heard of it.
Oh, okay. Good.
My cousin
my
showed
God,
it to me forever ago, and I was like, oh my god. Because they have a pug
That's
named
so
Cupcake, so they were in their kitchen messing with Cupcake. The thing goes, scrah. Bap, 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 bap. Poor Cupcake is sitting there like, Mama, Mama, please. Mother. I'm trying to think what else. Like, what does my dream bedroom look like? It's gonna sound kind of weird. Like, preferably, I would have like cream colored walls, just because like when I was a kid, I had like purple walls, and it's like hella dark in there at night, obviously, because I didn't think of this at all. But my uncle taught me that whenever you paint a room, whenever you paint a room, you have to be like, not like cautious, but like be aware of how things are in the room. So like if you paint it like cream colored or like white, then the light will still like reflect off of it. But if it's like dark colors, so like purple, dark green, like any dark color will like absorb the light, and then it'll be dark as fuck when the lights are off, if that makes sense. Yeah, if it's a bright room, paint it darkish. If it's dark, paint it bright. There you go. Thank you, Scrub. Best way to sum it up. Kind of a dum-dum. Also, tips. I have no idea how YouTube works, as far as like how it counts like viewers and whatnot. I just know that I tend to get views after I like whenever the stream's posted. Posted, toasted, roasted. Shut the fuck up. Bread.
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 Brexit.
Breads. But yeah, I'm trying to think like, cause I wanted to have a room that was painted black, but then I was like, you know what? Might not be the best idea.
That's dumb and edgy.
Also,
That.
well, like let's see, that's when I was a kid, and then I was like, purple, maybe, and I was like, no, because I had a purple room, and it was at night, it was the fucking worst. Like couldn't
Yeah, I actually had a room that was actually painted violet in my old house.
couldn't see shit. And I'm like, fuck, this is not it. Also, yes, had a room painted high gloss traffic cone orange. Ew.
Ew. Pretty sure
Ew.
it's legal.
Pretty sure it's legal. So how was the visibility scrub? Does this have to know? Was it high visibility? Were you able to see it?
Wasn't able to see it.
You cannot steal this possum. 27-inch CRT monitor kept it 100% daylight in there at midnight. Oh, oh no. See, I also hate to paint, so like I probably wouldn't even paint like this room or whatever.
Yeah, painting room sucks. It's bullshit.
So yeah, like as long as it's fine, whatever, I can see at night and shit. I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm zooted and booted. I'm ready to go.
Zooted and
Oh.
booted.
I didn't know you get leather from pigs.
Also kept it 100 degrees in there in winter. Yeah, that makes
Nice.
sense. So when I lived at my grandma's house still, that scared me. My room was in the front of the house. So the sun during the day, bitch is hot as fuck in there constantly. And it was a pain in the ass because it's just always hot. Like legitimately always fucking hot. Also, why are you sad, Tip? Tip is... That's not good. Violet, I'm scared. There's loud singing near me.
I'm not a fan of that.
Not a fan of that. Saw this girl throw up cakes. Ew. Doesn't make me sad. I'm just grossed out.
Mm-mm.
Used a portable radiator spacer to evaporate a bunch of alcohol soaked resin from my bong and pipe so I collect it and smoke it. Scrum. That's a lot.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Was it worth it though? Yeah, for science, obviously, does this have to know. They looked good. It's fine. You have to tell me. That scares me. It's not worth it. Yeah. I didn't think it scared me. I didn't think it was. I heard the hoot. My lungs still haven't forgave me. Yeah. Tracks. I'm telling you what. If we do end up moving, I'm gonna be like, listen, big dog, I will not be hitting any of the devices. Hold grudges. Oh. I'm kind of just knuckle busting right now. My liver, he's a bro. Your lungs, nah. We said, listen, fella, after all you put us through. Here's someone moaning and groaning in here. Oh, well. Oh, I thought they were near me. They were kind of near me. Think about it. A cosmic sense.
Kind of, but not really.
Heart, motherfucker's been acting dodgy.
It's me, I'm motherfuckers.
It's me, I'm motherfuckers. I love that thing where it's like, man, some bitches, and it's like, it's me, I'm bitches.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, there's actually a rapper that I know through Twitter. I haven't talked to them in a while, but they're neat, cool as fuck. And their name is Slim Haley.
Mm-hmm.
Rad. They have a song. You okay, Sam? You sure? That sounded like it hurt. Are you okay? You didn't fall, did you? Okay, good. Don't be like me. I love you more, Stinky. Yeah. I'm not bad. I'm good. I'm simply playing Dead by Daylight. I mean, I'm bad at Dead by Daylight. Is that what you mean?
Mm.
I love you. Yeah, Stinky. Whatever you said. Mwah. Love you.
Whatever you said.
I got a lady singing in my ear, babe, but I love you. Yeah, Stinky. That's what I thought. Got him. Oh, she missed.
Missed.
Oh, my lord. That was a super miss. She didn't miss that time. Uh-oh. Oh my god, is that my good buddy Scrumbunculus?
Good buddy Scrumbunculus, what's going on?
What's up?
What's up, baby?
Take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo.
Bro,
What's up?
What's up?
I want to come in here to tell you something, Cheems. And I didn't want to type it in chat because, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it.
What is it,
What?
Big Pimp?
I found this cleaning product that is fan-fucking-tastic.
Okay.
Bro, why do you sound like you drank the cleaning product?
It's a paste, so I would have eaten it, first of all. Actually, you could probably drink it because I did, like, finger fucking into a slurry. Make it easier to apply.
Ah,
We've all been there.
Here's
you
the
know
deal, bro. Alright,
nah, we've all been there, bro.
I'm a fucking middle-aged man, so I use talcum powder, right?
Hmm.
But I also like to brush my teeth with like charcoal toothpaste because I like it. It makes my teeth feel really, really good.
Can I tell you a fun fact about that, Scrum?
But
Charcoal toothpaste is actually not good for your teeth.
really,
Yes, it,
how bad is it?
my aunt, you know, who is the dental assistant, has told me that it's very abrasive and it can wear down your teeth faster. So she says it's good for like if you want to like de-stain your teeth, but she was like use it like once or twice a week maybe.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. She just said like to change it up basically, like don't use it like for long term or you're going to have like
Well, then I need
teeth
to find
issues.
another toothpaste that
she likes the
isn't-
one that has baking soda in it if that helps you.
What Armor Hammer?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I want one that is that, but I don't want the microplastics in it.
Yeah. It's
Because-
fair.
Fun fact, literally most major name brand toothpastes have microplastics in them as abrasives. You
Yeah.
got it in your tummy if you brush your teeth. So I was saying, I found this cleaning product that is fucking spectacular, James.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I use talcum powder, right? I brush my teeth with the charcoal toothpaste. So it's been a while since I cleaned my sink, sadly. I did unclog it from the beard hair, so that's good. For a while it wasn't draining, I was just like, "Ugh."
Yeah, whenever we go to the store, I'm
We'll
gonna
get to
buy a
this
drain
later.
snake.
I
Cause
need
yeah,
to-
me and Sam are having sink problems in our bathroom, but it's only sometimes. So I'm like, listen, I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna fucking wham bam, thank you, ma'am it, and we're gonna see what happens.
There you go. There you go. The Cheems.
Yes,
I got this cleaning thing.
yes.
And the other night, before I went to bed, I was on top. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna take everything off of this countertop. I'm just gonna clean. So I got my little microfiber cloth and I got a little cleaning product on it. And I scratched the side of the faucet and I wiped it off. I was like, whew. And it went from looking like it was like acid corroded to brand new, like sparkling chrome.
Crazy Scrum.
Cheems, I wiped the whole fucking faucet down, the whole sink, all the counter, like everything. There's soap, scum, toothpaste, talcum powder, everything. Caked on, right?
I didn't save him.
And it got it looking brand fucking new, Cheems. It is my favorite thing, and I did the bathtub faucet and the shower head too. I need to do the rest of it.
Oh, yes, I see Scrum. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Oh, wait, am I dumb? They didn't. They had a clear shot and did not hit me. Oh, man, they fucking ran me from my foams. I lost my flashlight.
Damn.
Not with a soft day.
I don't know what I thought I was doing with that. Not enough, clearly.
Yeah, it's called the pink stuff. I've seen it in some TikToks and shit.
Oh, yeah. I've heard really good things about that product, actually.
Dude, that it fucking slaps so goddamn hard. I want to clean my entire fucking house and I want to use this goddamn body wash.
Oh, no, screw.
Good.
I don't think you could do that.
But watch me, it's vegan.
You said, watch me.
Wait, vegan means it wasn't touch on animals. I'm an animal. You want got a dog.
What?
What?
Yeah, screw.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
screw.
You said, don't worry about it. Yo, can a fella get some healing or what?
If it's pink, don't worry. It's a test patch.
No.
I'm telling you what though, if I can ever like stream as like a career, I'm gonna dye my hair green again.
You have 7 pet rats. That's really fucking cool.
I want to have, you know, maybe not rats, ferrets though. I love ferrets, but they're stinky.
Okay, so here's the thing. Rats are like people get hamsters for kids. No, hamsters are shit pets for kids, right?
Right.
They're assholes. Get kids rats.
Yeah, I hear rats are super nice. Like they're super friendly.
Literally, every rat that you get in a pet store is from lab rats. They're domesticated. They're like beagles. They are bred to be passive.
I mean, I'm talking about like
So-
hooga booga booga hooga booga.
And they have really good personalities too, and they're cute. And they live about 3, maybe 4 years.
That's what makes me sad. Yeah, the rats
they're
are
pretty
super
clean.
clean. That's what I hear.
They teach kids all about responsibility and all that stuff, and then they die, and they teach kids about death. Yeah. That's what pets are for, right? That's really what it is.
Damn, Scrummer, you could be like, yeah, no, they're fun companions. I want to sleep. I can't sleep. It gets like that. They say if you lay down and you start counting sheep, that helps. But
Tips, do this.
yeah,
If you're not on a phone. If you're on a phone, I don't know what to do. I guess open a new tab.
yeah.
But right-click YouTube, open new tab, and then go there and just look up progressive muscle relaxation. And just do that. Is basically just you relax from like your toes and then your ankles and then your calves and your knees and your quads and your hamstrings. You feel it kind of like moving up and into your hips.
Oh, Scrum, I received my
and then to your
tuner.
lower back.
It
Nice.
sounds like Scrum is actively doing the exercise and falling asleep.
I used to do this for my ex-wife like every night.
Let me
She had, like,
scooch
really
all
bad
over.
anxiety and shit. And she was always anxious to go to school. So
Yeah,
I'm good at it.
I'm good at it.
I'm really, really good at ASMR. I can do it really well.
You know, I don't understand ASMR.
I love it.
Like, I know what it is, obviously, but I don't get it personally. I don't get the draw, the appeal. I don't get the tinglies and whatnot.
Yeah, it's not for everybody, but I enjoy it personally, for sure.
Yeah.
There's plenty of bad ASMR, especially like on YouTube.
Oh no, Violet, were you here in this friend group when I was on YouTube one day and I found this this ASMR video that was like chubby lamb girlfriend tells you about her day or something like that. It was something weird like that, and I was like, bruh, ain't no
James, that made me
way.
sad.
Do you remember that, Scrub?
I wasn't there, but that made me sad.
Why did it make you sad,
Yeah,
Scrub?
I hate everything about this now.
I mean, you know, if there's a market for it, shoot, Possum read you a bedtime story coming soon.
Oh, you chubby girlfriend tell me about her day.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's really funny is like girlfriend ASMR is like one of the most popular like video types, and
I would
it's usually not
never.
anything crazy. Like it's just like a bunch of the videos that were in that category were just like, oh yeah, tells you about her day, like cuddles you to sleep, and it's like, man, people really misconstrue like what guys actually want. Like, oh, guys just want sex. Like, no, man, they just want a girl to come home, tell them about their day.
Yeah.
Get on the phone like, girl, shit.
Right?
That's how it really is. Like, I love telling someone like about my day because he's just like, damn. And then what happened? And I gotta be like, oh, you ain't gonna believe this shit, babe. It's great.
James, anybody's like that, James. You live in a fucking hillbilly fantasy land.
This is very true.
Uh,
You live in
yeah.
a goddamn Hoojit upside down.
Not hooch.
Like, I don't even know how to describe it, James.
Oh yeah, Scrum. Speaking of my life, I got hit on today
Oh,
by
my
some
God.
weird dude in the parking lot
At work or
at work.
Oh, that's good.
It's not.
Our
Cause
parking lot at
They-
your
they-
house?
Work can afford security. Can you?
you right.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So I was sitting outside on my phone. And he was talking to this guy on the phone, and this dude was fucking roasting him. By the way, he said that this man looked like a fucking old pickle, like an old withered pickle.
Damn.
And I was just like, and I was.
Was it Sam? Was Sam on the phone?
No.
Is that the person you're talking about?
No,
You look like
Oh my-
spoiled milk with his shirt off. You look like a fucking old pickle bitch.
no.
Man, I
So,
had to close my mouth and scream.
I
It's
heard.
almost midnight where I'm at.
but yeah, no, like, and I started dying. I was just like, God damn, bro.
Appropriate.
I got tips. Go for it. Say the pickup line. I want to hear it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so after that, he hung up the phone and he was like, "Hey," he was like,
You can't follow up with hey.
he was like, what? He was like, "Hey, so how how do you like working here?" I'm like, "Has his moments." And he was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "So he was like, I'm gonna give you the chance to say something now," and I was like, "I ain't got nothing to say." Like legitimately, like I was like, I don't have anything to
The
say.
old pickle comment was pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
And then
Comment.
he was like, "So, you a guy's girl?" And I was like, "Huh?
Am I a what?
Yeah,
now?
you are.
A guy's girl?" And he was like, "Do you like guys? Do you like both?" I was
Pretty
like,
true, actually.
"Yeah, both are pretty rad." And I was like, "I have a boyfriend though." And he's like, "Shit, that don't matter." I'm like, "Yes, it does."
Bitch.
Yeah.
And he was like,
What
"I'm."
do you mean it don't matter?
And he was like, He's like, he's like, "Oh, don't worry. Tomorrow, I'm gonna come up to you." And he's like, "I'm gonna say something to you." I was like, "All right, you do that." And I'm just gonna hide in a truck somewhere all day. He'll never see me.
It's not even that. Go to fucking HR. That's
Exactly.
fucking harassment. You cannot do
Yeah.
that.
No.
Yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't talk to me because I'll be like, "Listen, fella, I'm
Yeah.
happily committed, and if you try it again, I will tell HR."
Yeah,
Oh,
100%.
What happened, Eden? Also, it's a solid pickup line.
that did not kill my horse.
Do you
Let's
wash your
see.
jeans in Windex? Because I can see myself in them.
Uh,
Damn, bro.
Nice.
I don't know any pickup lines now that I think about it. Well,
I got a good one.
all right. Let's hear it.
Did you fall in a pile of sugar? Because that's a sweet ass.
Sweet
That's a
ass.
sweet ass.
I mean,
all right, hold on. I want you to
That's a
say
sweet
that line
ass. You
again,
got
but
them
now
sugar
do it in the
tits.
most like 100 like what's it called? Do it in the most 100 pounds overweight my man voice you can.
Scrub
Just
can do
like,
that by doing his Discord
Darn it.
moderator voice.
Did you fall in a pile of sugar?
Uh,
You got a sweet ass.
no.
Oh no.
Say it like Mike Tyson, Segura.
You sweet ass.
You got a sweet ass.
If you fall in a pile of sugar, you got a sweet ass.
That sweet
Sweet ass.
Shut. Just shut. Just shut. I can't, bro.
You asked for
Okay,
this.
Um,
one of the, like the most overweight. Okay. I want to.
Oh.
Powering up.
Power. Gotta do vocal
He's
warm
becoming
ups.
Michael Moore with every breath.
Yes.
Oh no. Sure. You can just put pickup lines in my chat, and we'll read them too.
Dude, this is my pickup line, right?
All right.
And watch this, right?
All right.
Hey.
Eh.
Nice shoes, motherfucker.
Ah.
I know.
Nice.
Nice shoes. What's your dad like?
What's your dad like?
That's honestly, the answer will tell you more than anything else.
It absolutely will. That is the question, and no. And also, can you name these wars in chronological order? Revolutionary War, American Civil War, World War One, World War Two, Vietnam War.
Was that them in the order?
I don't know.
You tell me.
Oh no. Well, okay. You said it was
Favorite game to play.
the Revolutionary War. It was the. Because let's see. I know that Vietnam War comes after the World Wars, doesn't it?
Just give me in any order. Like, not any order, but like give me the wars in chronological order. I won't give you yes. Give me date ranges for the wars. All right.
Date ranges. Oh no.
Date ranges.
Yeah.
Give me rough dates. You know, plus or minus 15, 20 years.
Well, I
Either
know
direction.
that
I'll give you that.
I know with World War II it was in the. Was it in the 30s? Like.
I'll give you that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Started in the 30s technically, ended in the 40s.
Yeah. World War One. Shit. That wasn't in the 1900s, was it?
Yes.
Yep.
It was? Okay.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh wait, wasn't it like 19? No. I don't want to be wrong. I'm scared. I'm scared.
No, go ahead.
I don't want to be wrong. I'm
It is
sweating.
19 blank.
You got World War II. You already nailed World War II because you said the 30s, and that's actually when it started.
Wasn't okay.
Like 42.
so-
Like that's when we fucking got into
I mean, that's when the war started, as far as I'm concerned.
it.
So, I'm gonna say, isn't it? So isn't World War One like in the 19 or no? Yes, like 1920s. Maybe a little bit before.
1912, 1914, and late 19 teens.
Yeah, so I was gonna say like 1918. So yeah.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
And then you said the Revolutionary War.
Yep. So you got the two world wars. Nailed those.
Yeah. Well, the
Revolutionary War.
Yeah, so that has to be in like the 1700s, right? Because didn't we sign like the because it had to be before 1776, right? So it's when we signed the document.
Cheems?
Yes.
What's it? All right. I want to ask you two questions.
Okay.
Or actually, one question and then another thing. What's the document called?
Isn't it? Isn't it the Declaration of Independence?
Yes, you're right. All right. And
The
I want you to do one thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
The thing.
I want you to analyze that name, the Declaration of Independence.
The Declaration of Independence.
Yes.
So
What is this document doing?
it's declaring your independence from
Yes.
Britain.
So
is that when the war
yes.
started?
That's when it started. Yes.
See, it feels like
Yeah,
it would
these are kind
happen
of
after. Like,
it
does
was-
that make
It
sense?
was happening before, kind of technically.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it don't just start with like, hey, here's a letter. 3 months later, oh boo, I'm gonna send troops to them.
Yeah.
It's like shit's been popping off before then.
No. Oh no.
1976.
There was a
like,
box there. I
the
fucked up. I
formal
thought I could go through
Declaration of
here.
Independence Is when that shit was on. All right,
Okay.
so you're 3 for 3.
3 for 3. What's the last war? Is it Vietnam?
American Civil War and Vietnam War. And you know what? I would want to be a dick. I would put Korean War in there because nobody knows about Korean War.
And the War of 1812.
I guess I'll.
When did that happen?
I'm not gonna put the fucking American Spanish War in there. Or the French Indian War.
Wasn't okay. So Vietnam's after. Like that's the. Well, I can't say like the last war, but because it's not. Was that in the 50s? Like 55?
You know, I gave you a pretty big allowance. You're close. 60s, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you think Vietnam, you think hippies. That's in the
Yeah,
60s.
so I was like, because it happened before.
Like 65, 67,
Yeah, so Grimmy Cheems was
66.
born in
64.
1955, so
Yeah.
I think she told me that it was like, it was going on, so I was like, yeah, it's like 50s, 50s, 60s, give or take.
Yep. Middle 60s, yeah.
Yeah.
American Civil War.
American Civil War. Let's see. So,
United States of American Civil War. Not just any America.
not just any
Central
America.
American Civil War.
America
There's
that
too many Central American Civil Wars to list.
North American long back bus.
Oh my god.
So the Civil War. So that's when like Lincoln was president, right? Okay.
Wrote that rap song, the Emancipation Proclamation.
Isn't
The
that
other fella with the other country was Jefferson Davis. Yeah.
the Civil War happened in 1865, right?
Hey, nice, James. Yeah, 1860, like what? 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And do I have to do the Korean War?
No, I'm not gonna ask for that. I'll ask this though.
Okay.
I'll ask you that because of the fucking Frozen Chosen, damn it.
First,
Never forget.
okay.
Yes, I can read your pickup lines tips. You've got 206 bones in your body. You want one more?
Is that 19?
Can I buy you a drink, or do you just want the money?
Nice.
That's a good one. I feel like that's the one Scrum would use.
Was Korea 54?
Yeah.
53, 54, I
Hey,
think.
Cheems, do you have a little Mexican in you?
No.
Do you
You
want
want
some?
Would you like some?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We're terrible.
That's like the greatest. It's low hanging fruit, but I don't give a fuck. It's sweet.
Hey, Cheems.
Yes.
Gulf War.
Gulf War.
First Gulf War.
First Gulf War. I think we talked about this in social studies in high school. Briefly, but I think we talked about it.
When was Operation Anaconda?
Didn't that happen in the 90s, Scrub? Like 1990?
My anaconda don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it, like 91, 92? Yeah.
Yeah. Solid.
Hey, Cheems.
Yes.
All right. So you said Lincoln was president, Civil War, right?
Yes.
And you said Revolutionary War. You know, there's no president technically.
Yes.
At that point, George Washington though, mostly. Who was president during World War One? I think there was like a change of administration. So
Wasn't that Woodrow Wilson?
nailed it. Nice.
Yeah. I love
World War
history.
II, same deal there.
Wart world. I can't speak. Wart world. Wart. Wasn't that Scrum? You would ask me this question. You know I know who's president. This is my boy, Franklin D's nuts. D. Roosevelt. It's my favorite president. I think Scrum knows that about me. Have I ever told you that, Scrum? The Scrum? Oh no. I murked him right here. You may not have the
Yeah, right,
possum.
mama.
Scrumbunculus? I think I killed Scrum. Scrum, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Are you muted, Scrum?
Scrum, did you mute yourself in voice mod or something? Are you overheating again, Scrum? He wasn't ready for the rapid fire quick response.
It's Big Squirma, keeping the worm down.
Big Squirma. This is Scrum.
So it's concerningly long silence.
Was I right? Was I wrong? Was I right? Hello?
I'm not sure, because I think it was Eisenhower.
Was it
That's
Eisenhower?
always what I think of when I think of World War II.
Oh, you know what? I think that makes sense. Hold on. I'm gonna do some jujulin. Then we'll know. We'll know if I'm right. So... Yeah, he started his term in 1933 to April 1945. So when was Eisenhower in office?
Definitely at some point in the 50s.
He was the 34th, yeah. So his term was 1953 to 1961.
Yeah, definitely in the fucking 50s, because he sent 101st Airborne to go tell Democrats to stop being fucking racist.
Oh.
Like that's what ended segregation in the South, was fucking the goddamn 101st Airborne. It's like, listen, y'all Democrats need to stop with your bullshit. Like, but we don't want darkies drinking from water fountains. And he's just like, click, clack, I'm not asking you.
Click, clack, I'm not asking. Why is there a snake? I enjoy snakes. Part of my aesthetic.
Your aesthetic?
My aesthetic. It's cute. It was cute. It was free to use. I don't have the ability to credit the artist. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I do, but it's on my Twitch. I'll have to actually look at it because I don't remember their name.
I do, but fuck.
No, I would never do that. I was like, I do, but I don't have like the panels like Twitch does. That's what I was trying to say, but I just fucked up trying to say it. Because yeah, it's like I'm a possum, but I'm also, I don't know. I guess, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
I mean, you can enjoy a good snake every now and then, you know?
Sam fucking hates snakes, by the way.
Why?
I don't know. You can't use Twitch. I got banned. Man.
Bro, how do kids always be getting banned off shit?
Yeah, because, I forgot that person's name. The other person that was in my chat, they also got banned on Twitch. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing to get busy banned? Just out the gate like this.
Acting a fool.
Acting a fool. Acting up. Oh. I got so scared for a second. I almost knocked over my ocean water. I was gonna cry.
Hit your ocean water.
Man, this shit slaps.
Ocean man.
Ocean man, take me to the land. I love that song. It's a fucking...
Do you remember Roy Purdy?
One more time, Pat?
So, do you remember Roy Purdy?
No.
He was this white kid on YouTube. I don't know if he still makes videos, but he was hella popular because like he could dance like crazy. So he got so famous from his YouTube videos that he managed to fucking buy a house in LA, because he was from like Nowheresville, Wisconsin.
Oh wow.
And then fucking,
okay.
yeah, it just blew up huge and then moved to LA. And it's fucking, he brought all his friends with him. Like, it's basically what we'd do if any of us became rich. Or like,
yeah.
Right, squat up, we get out here.
Squat
so, like,
up.
His friends would fucking clown his ass all the fucking time. Because they're like, damn, man, you over here in that big ass house by yourself because you got no bitches. And I was like, damn, dog.
Damn, bro.
You your own people. But yeah, there's a fucking video he did where, like, he was just dancing all over the fucking place. And then he, like, jumps into, like, the lake of, like, a mini golf fucking thing. And he just starts playing Ocean Man for no reason.
Ocean Man.
Like, what the hell? It was so funny. It was like, what?
Got banned for saying mommy sorry for a joke. They banned you off like the whole platform or just like one person's stream? Because it doesn't sound like you'd get banned from the whole platform for that, because that's a very popular joke.
No.
The whole
Well,
thing. I'm shocked. That's such a commonplace joke. On Etsy, there's people selling overlays for Twitch that are sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy.
That's really funny. What is it?
Yeah, there's it's maybe not like overlays, but it's like transitions, like stingers.
Mm.
I've seen a lot of those. Whoa, that's a wraith. That's a wraith. I don't like that. Oh, man, you dirty dog. You dirty old bastard.
Oh no.
Rest in peace. Is he still alive? Is dirty old bastard still alive? No.
ODB has been dead for a long time.
That's what I'm saying.
Also, where is Scrum? I'm concerned.
I'm also concerned. I think his computer said, nah, we ain't doing this today, big fella. You know, apparently Tupac would have been like 51. I think his birthday was today or yesterday. I didn't keep up with Tupac.
Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, I can't really fuck with too many Tupac songs. So I guess I'm more of Biggie Smalls by default.
Whenever I hear Biggie Smalls, I think about two things collectively.
Biggie Cheese.
Yes. He got ate by a bird. I saw a bird fly off with a worm. Oh no. We always knew it was gonna happen to Scrum.
Oh no.
It was only a matter of time.
Yep.
Just imagine Scrum's just chilling out, warming, and then all of a sudden just a big bird comes out and it's just and grabs him.
Like, oh, we all knew it was only a matter of time.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time. Scrum could only last so long. Oh, I'm limping and shit. Hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, I'm just a
Bitch-ass
little
fucking
possum.
Greyling.
I'm just a little possum,
Oopsie.
and it's my birthday. Please don't chase me. Aw, you son of a bitch. I was pressing space. It didn't put on the palette, bro. This game hates me. Man, your mama, your dad, your grandmama, mama, mama.
oh shit.
I said that at work the other day. Oh, such a nice day. Ah, yeah, that's Scrum. Like, cause we joked around about making like a dating simulator game for us, like our friend group.
Oh no.
And Scrum was like, yeah, I'll just be the character that's like, it's an option, but not really. Just get dragged off by a worm, or like, if not a worm, a bird. Or like a pterodactyl is what he said, so his whole body, his human form just gets carried off
Yeah.
by like a pterodactyl or something, and it's like, damn, that's crazy. I thought the shit was so funny when Scrum like pitched that idea. I was like, oh my god, that would
Yeah,
do
pretty
so
good.
well.
Yeah, a friend group dating simulator sounds pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It does. Can you imagine? Like, I feel like, well, I guess I'd have to think about it. Like, do we go off of like our like personas, quote unquote, or do we just do how we are actually? Because I feel
I don't
like
know.
I feel like that would change people's opinion of us.
100%.
Man, so I'd be out here talking about his crusty socks.
Oh no.
They'd be like, ooh, not him. Sugoi is like, I'm just saying, you can use the sock more than once. Till it gets
Yeah, he's like,
crusty.
you could use it. I was like, use it.
This is, yeah, you can use it more than once till it gets crusty. It'll be like, what? Yeah, whenever I'm done using it, I just have it next to me on my bed. And it's like, oh,
Listen, you're making it sound way worse than it is.
and then Sugoi is like, my father used a lot of socks.
Oh.
This is Sugoi and Joker makeup.
Oh no.
He comes out from like behind like a curtain, like, my father. And you're just like, oh no. And I
He's like, man, these socks are really stiff. He's like, you wanna know how I got this starch?
wanna know how I got this starch? Oh my god.
I don't wanna know how I
I'm fucking. Oh my god, I'm deceased.
I
Please.
want to know why they call me Starchy.
Oh
My
no.
My fault.
father.
You want to know why my socks are crusty? Can you imagine
Oh, that's
dropping a sock? Like dropping
Like
a sock, it
shatters?
just shatters. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And Segoy's like, uh-oh,
Stands up on his
not
own,
again.
starts walking.
Starts walking off.
Imagine fucking someone tries to
calling
like
you
break into
dad.
their fucking house and just throws it like a club. Doof.
Dink.
Fucking toss it
And
like
it
a
just
boomerang.
bounces off.
Bends the fucking jizz sock and whips it around.
It's a boomerang.
Pepperang, go.
Jizzering.
Go.
Coomerang.
Cumberang. Coomerang. That's what it's called.
The coomerang.
Let's fucking go. Alright, babe, if you're listening to the fucking podcast, they're Coomerang emote. No context.
No context.
No context.
I think it'd be stupid cool if we had like a podcast.
Bro, that'd be great. I mean, there's
I mean,
literally nothing.
we can make one right now. Like, you're live.
I mean, essentially, this is what we're doing. Like, I'm not even sure what we would call it. Would it just be like the fellas, or would we actually call it something? The Coomcast. Shut the fuck up.
The Coomcast.
I don't know. I'll have to workshop it.
iFellas.
The iFellas. Because I was thinking.
My ladies? Well, this is iFellas.
iFella.
Terrible.
I was gonna say we could have it set up where it's like so like I'll do like the thumbnails. I'll just put all, like just like everyone's PNG up and just have like a reaction to something.
Yeah. Everyone's always horrified at what one person is saying.
Yeah.
Probably me half the time.
Probably me. The weird friends. It's pretty accurate. We are pretty weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, like the perfect thumbnail for that would be Cheems
Aura.
playing with a controller,
Yeah.
and the rest of us are just annoying as fuck around her.
Yeah, or Aura draws it, and it's just me, game controller in hand, and everyone's around me screaming and yelling, showing me things.
Mm-hmm.
Just being menaces.
Yeah.
Yep. Fellas to society.
You know what's crazy about that? My coworker that I made friends with like today was like, "Hey, would you like have kids?" I was like, "No, absolutely
Yeah.
not." And she was like, "Why not?" And I'm like, my friends are enough."
Mm.
And she was
Yeah,
like,
what do you
"Oh
mean?
no,
Essentially.
yeah."
We're way too much.
Plus, I don't know. I like to have like time like away, and if I have a kid, I'll just be on 24/7 because, you know, you can't stop what you're doing because you're tired if you have a kid. Like you got to keep going. So, I mean, that's what it really is. I'm just too like selfish to have a kid,
Mm.
and I wouldn't be a good mom.
I think you'd be a great mom, James.
You know, I'm glad. I'm a good mom to say like, I don't know, a possum.
Oh, yeah.
A chihuahua perhaps, but a living, breathing baby that I gotta take care of for the rest of its life, if not longer, somehow. My ghost gets no peace. They have a Ouija board, summon me
Yeah,
back,
I'm
and
like,
I'm
how-
like, bruh, I'm dead. Figure it out.
Right.
And it's
The
just
rest
like,
of your natural and
mama.
unnatural life.
Yeah, I'm just like, mama. And I'm like,
Cheems, I
listen,
want you to know.
huh?
Avo messaged me and Curly today and was like, "Hey, don't forget to wish / happy birthday. 'Cause it's officially his birthday in his time zone." And I
Oh,
was like, "I bet." I went on the internet and retrieved for myself a coupon for one single rub down. I sent that to Slash, and I was like, "Happy birthday!"
Yeah.
Winky face, tongue face, looking eyes.
did Slash message you back or what?
He did not,
Damn.
but
That's
I'm not
pretty-
gonna lie. He fucking never does unless you like literally text his phone. Like,
Duh.
he's not reachable.
You
by
should have just
any other
texted him
means.
then. You should have texted
Yeah,
him.
Nah, sorry, I don't have phone service, so.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
You don't got Wi-Fi?
I was gonna say, do you not have a Wi-Fi?
I got Wi-Fi. I
Too
got phone
spoofy?
service.
Yeah, I mean, can't Wi-Fi use your phone service?
No, no, no. You don't understand. I don't have phone service right now.
He couldn't.
I'm
He
very confused.
I ain't talking about data connection. I'm talking about phone service.
Segoy fucking has his phone plugged into the like outlet, and it's like, wait, no, hold on, wait, for context. Have y'all seen that video of that guy and he plugs in his like Blue Yeti mic to his surge protector, and he's like, I'm gonna talk to the power directly. He's like, I can't pay the regular electric bill, and then the shit blows up. That's Segoy, but he's talking to the phone, so he plugs the phone in. And he's like, I can't pay the telephone bill. It just blows the fuck up in his face. That's a good video, by the way, if y'all haven't seen it. This video is fucking comedy, fucking diamond. That shit is so funny, because the guy's like, I can't pay the electric bill, and then it just blows up in his face.
I'm so glad I'm not streaming right now. I'm literally just fucking spinning in a circle because I can't breathe.
Oh.
I talk to the power directly.
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna talk to the power directly. He's like, I can't pay the electric bill. Also, tips, you cannot have the possum, because I am the possum.
Oh,
That little possum in the corner, that's me.
oh.
That is Cheems. That's me in my pure possum. Pure, uncut
you
possum
morbid?
form.
Unalterated possum.
That's when I'm morbing out. I'm yeeking out. I know, I was the last one in the game. That's crazy.
I love like the Morbius thing because like the movie did so terrible, but because of the memes, they put it back in theaters.
Oh,
and they
yeah.
didn't do fucking anything. I think that the last time that I saw it, it was like either $53,000 or like $75,000 domestically, which is
Not good.
absolutely unacceptable. Like, that's
Right.
fucking ridiculous.
I'm on a mission here, boys. So, I have to show this to Violet specifically. So, I'm gonna pull up the video right now.
Hang on, let me pull up your screen.
Yes. I was gonna stream it to you. I love.
That worked.
I put an I can't, and it's the first thing that pops up.
Oh no.
It knows. It knows. That's what I'm looking for. So display capture, and then I'm gonna go to Discord, and then I'm gonna share my screen. Which, to be fair, I should probably do that anyway when I stream, but I don't. So, Violet, are you here? Do you?
I'm looking. I'm looking at it right now.
I got the USB cord. It's plugged to my microphone. I'm gonna talk to the power. I can't pay electric bill. I got the USB
Oh no!
cord plugged to my microphone. I'm gonna talk to the power.
It's so good.
I can't pay electric bill. I got the USB.
Oh no!
He's talking to the power directly. I can't pay any electric bill.
You know what's funny about that?
What?
Why did it blow up? Oh
I'm
my
willing to
God.
bet that it blew up because he spoke into it while it was plugged into the wall because of the way that it's a signal that's being sent into the microphone when he speaks. So that just
let me
was a
close
little
this
too
door.
much power.
Oh my, bro, that is fucking hilarious. Fucking shit! Holy fuck!
Can't pay any electric bill.
Bam! It just blows the fuck up. Oh my god!
My favorite part of that whole thing is that he's like, I can't pay an electric bill. It's the way he fucking says it. I can't pay an electric bill. Pop. It's like those videos where it's like, I love Nestle Crunch Pop.
Yeah.
Those are so good.
Perfectly timed screams.
Yeah. I'm gonna try playing as this new character, even though I don't have my Runiones. Hattie Crow? I don't know how you say that. That's alright. But yes, I love that video. Lives in my head rent free. Like, bill free, matter of fact. It just lives there and there for free. It pays no bills. Like, I'll be at work, sometimes I'll be like, I can't pay the electric bill. When I first saw that video, oh my god, that shit sent me. It's almost as funny as the guy that's like, it's an older gentleman walks outside and he's like, I told y'all it was gonna snow, and he's like, here, I'm gonna go into the street and he slips and busts his ass.
Oh no.
It's just as funny, if not a little bit more. Because you see him fucking slip and slide and then he just fucking falls. He's like, here, hold on. I'm gonna go walk into the street. And I'm like, no, the road's too slick, don't do it. And then he sure as shit folds like a Family Guy character. One frame animation. Crumpled up and just spat out.
There was this fucking video I saw where like this dude was fucking falling for like a very long time, and it's like, yo, this motherfucker took 5 to 7 business days to fall over. And it's just him just slipping and sliding on ice for like straight up like 2 minutes, and then eventually he just falls over.
Like,
Oh yeah.
I can't pay the electric bill. Do I have... Hold on. I'm gonna check out my achievements real quick, see if I have the achievement for this. I don't know if I do. We gonna see. Do I have the achievement for this character? I don't know if I do. I have Adept. Jake. Do I have Adept? Okay, I do have it. So, Pog. But I'm gonna play as her anyway. The sign can't stop me. I can't read. I'm legally blind.
God, I hate this.
I know.
I hate that fucking meme, and I hate that meme where it's like, it's a fucking out of context picture of Goku, and it's just like me listening to her fucking complain about her man, and she gets undressed. I'm just like, ooh, this makes my fucking balls
Oh
itch.
no. Those are not memes that I approve of.
Nope.
Because I don't know. I know how to pop my one toe. Yes. Accurate.
What?
So they said I know how to pop my one toe. Oh, Violet, you know what I realized? Getting a U-Haul is not that expensive. I thought it was like 40,
No.
50 bucks. It's like $20, bro.
The main expense is like if you move out of state, then you have to like pay like a fee because then they gotta go get that fucking truck and bring it back,
Yeah.
and then you gotta like pay gas and shit like that. But yeah, it's not expensive at all.
I don't know why I thought it was. Like, because I was telling Eden today, because I was, you know, pending our move, I was looking at that stuff.
Yeah. No, it's totally reasonable. I mean, that's why they're in business. If they were too expensive, nobody would use them.
That makes sense. I don't know. I thought it was like luxury. Like, you had to fucking...
Nah, anybody can get around. Anybody can rent a U-Haul.
You have to
And
pay
if
for
you've got
gas,
barely
I would
anything at all,
say.
too,
Yeah.
you can just rent. Because what some people will do is they'll rent like an F-150, and then just put all their shit into like a little tiny trailer and just carry it that way. If you've got like very little amount of things. But if you've got like a whole ass apartment, then yeah, just a fucking like a 24 box truck should be more than enough.
Yeah, because I was telling Eden, I'm like, I know Sam wants to sell some of our furniture, which I'm like not really about, but you know.
I mean, shit that's broken or shit that you don't need. I mean, you eat it. Just get new stuff in Texas, honestly.
Yeah, well, Eden was saying that like we're gonna, like whenever we don't live with Cade anymore, if that happens, we're going to buy new furniture, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. We could just go to like the thrift store though. To be fair.
100%, yeah.
But it
Never rent to own furniture. Like that's.
Yeah, no, trust
dumb
me.
as hell.
I feel that way.
The amount of money that you spend on that shit is it's just not worth it.
Yeah, because we pay $75 a month for it, so granted it's almost paid off. There's like $1,000 left on it, but still.
That's a lot. That's so much.
It is. Because Sam was talking about like we can sell it. I'm like, or hear me out. We take it back to the store.
You've been fucking paying for it.
Yeah. Because I think the only thing that we would really keep is like the bed, but that's about it.
I mean, honestly, I would keep the frame and just get a new mattress. How long have you had that bed for?
Maybe a year. So.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was like what you guys had for a hot minute.
Nah. Like our man, I'm getting a lot of fucking points this game. Holy shit, they have all the. So these gives you 106 bonus blood points. There's 5 of those. So man, Zooey mama, I better live through this game. I'm gonna be pissed. It's the plan. Live through this game, or I'm gonna be upset. Fucking big old bowl of upsetty spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so what the fuck am I gonna say? So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Can I have $1? Bold of you to assume I have $1.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's funny. There was someone in my Twitch chat once that was like begging me for $1. Like hardcore begging me for $1, and I was like, bruh, listen.
You think I'd be doing this if I had money?
Basically.
What do you think this is? Man, there was a video that got really popular a long time ago where it's like, but that ain't none of my business. I wish that thing continued on, but like that was lightning in a bottle because there were so many people that tried to like copy that shit, but it was nowhere near as good as the original.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's always how that stuff goes, though.
My favorite line from that one is just like, your kids are at home fucking drinking their tears and eating DVDs. I was like, hell no.
No.
But that's none of my business. This is Kermit sipping the tea.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not
We talk about
the witch.
fellas ain't loyal. But when I zoom in on your scalp, fella, your edges ain't loyal. It's like, god damn.
Hello, this is a very golden nurse. Good lord.
Bro, that shit fucking murders me.
It's a solid meme. I used to love those Thanksgiving clapback videos.
Oh, yeah.
Aura.
Is that my wife? My wife.
I'm happy.
Babe, good talk. I love you.
Cute.
Fucking got him.
Deleted. Can never recover from this.
Don't.
Man, I got out fast as hell from that nurse. I feel kind of bad. I kind of left that person to suffer.
That's their problem, exactly. Because fuck them, that's why.
Eden. Who is the new
one? Of the
one?
greatest gifts
This
ever.
is this is Aura. This is Violet's wife.
It's my wife.
My wife.
Your wife.
Damn, I'm getting fucking run up on. My foams are in peril, Chief.
My foams are in peril. No.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo, it's a whole squad of these motherfuckers.
I need a totem.
They're like, yo, heard this fella got some foams. I was like, no, dog.
This fella got some nice
ain't
foams,
true.
and it's like, no, don't believe what you hear. The rumor
Yo,
does not
what
come
this
out.
big motherfucker? This motherfucker got a fucking pituitary gland problem. Yo.
Not a pituitary.
What are you playing?
I'm playing fucking Valheim. Dog, my foams.
The worms.
Jesus Christ.
You know.
I gotta take a screenshot. How? There's a green fella out here now. Motherfucker's throwing up pixie dust and shit. Yo, this is bullshit. Damn.
Wow,
Can't have shit in fucking Nordic Detroit. This is bullshit.
Nordic Detroit.
Don't worry about it. I'm getting my foams ran right now by this nurse. So with the nurse, Violet, she can like phase through walls and shit if you don't know. And man, I'm telling you, she can time that shit just right to just absolutely take your foams.
I just woke up to someone came to our house, measuring or looking at the rooms. What they can do for the other one.
Good.
I'm so hot. I'm slowly cooking here on my bed.
Oh no.
and yet I'm not up yet.
Poor baby.
Violet, what was that thing that you told me that Aura said? It was like, I'm cooking slowly, be juicy and tender.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That fucking murdered me. Dude, my wife just be fucking saying some out of pocket, fucking off the wall shit.
Can I have
Oh,
a
my
penny?
Lord.
What are you gonna do with a penny? Also, why do you want my money? Another valid question I have.
money?
My money?
Manu.
No, I'd tell you what. I earned my money at work today, or well, yesterday technically, because it's after midnight. But good lord, 7 pallets eaten, and I had to scan every box. At the end, I was just yeeting them bitches. I was like, man, fuck those. I was
You're
yeeting
just
them.
eating them, bitch.
Cause okay, technically, we only have to scan them like if we touch them. But usually there's
Yeah.
someone that'll like scan them anyway, like rescan them. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm not gonna lie. I did not scan some of those boxes.
Hmm.
Cause the girl that I was
Photos.
working with was
I thought
also
they were
scanning. So
UNG.
how much do I get for streaming? $0.00.
Doing it free 90 free.
Free 90 free, yeah.
93.
Yeah, because you only get paid for streaming if people donate to you and or you get ad revenue, which I don't get either of those. So,
Well, okay, so to give you, because I just like read all this information because I just got my first payout, right? I've been streaming for a year. I just received my first $100.
well, I meant for YouTube, not for
What?
Twitch, so,
Oh,
yeah.
well, my
Unless you
$1
get,
of that was ad revenue.
1,000 subscribers,
Yeah.
500
1 whole dollar?
subscribers.
Yeah.
One whole dollar was ad revenue. The rest of it was all
They
donations
will
and
pay
shit.
you for that because of the
So-
ad.
Give me ads. I'm not sure how YouTube does it. I think YouTube you don't get ads, but I have no idea. I have not a single clue. I know Twitch is like you get to like decide like your ads and whatever, but YouTube you just kind of sign on and go buck wild.
Woof, woof, woof.
Wait.
I mean, we couldn't name that chicken Cluckhold.
What
Nani?
did you say?
Is that me?
I'm mad we couldn't name that chicken Cluckhold, remember?
Oh,
I
I-
heard it was
I-
chicken butthole.
I heard something.
Oh,
I
no.
also heard that. I heard you were gonna put it in the chicken's butt. Be like, whoa, Violet, not on stream. Good lord.
I mean, they keep fucking being quadruple cheeked up on a Wednesday afternoon.
Because I thought you were talking about Aura when she said she's gonna be tender and juicy, and I'd imagine a chicken like, whoa, Violet, wait, hold on, I'm
I will
streaming.
lose my life wherever I want. I don't give a shit.
You right? Fucking
Oh, she just laughs because she fucking knows.
yeah.
Like, yeah, you're right. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Hey, hungry.
For flesh.
I hunger for flesh.
Ah, I thought she was done chasing me. She was not done chasing me. My foams, they're in
Bro,
jeopardy.
I had to fucking run like a 12 fucking Grey Dwarf gauntlet to defend the foam's honor.
Defend the foams. You're a hero now. Defend the foams.
Bro, it's ridiculous.
I need to shave the half of my head tomorrow that I usually shave. That sounded weird. Because whenever I say shave my head, people are like, oh, so you're going to shave off the whole thing? I'm like, nah. Just half. The half that I usually shave.
I'm just going for like a Fifth Element kind of fucking thing, you know?
Yeah. Like the Deep and the boys just go crazy when they shave off all my hair. Which I've deeply thought about, by the way. I want y'all to know. I have deeply considered shaving like my like entire head. And I think that's what I'll do if I ever want to grow my hair back out, which maybe.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Because that's the only way it's gonna grow back in evenly, so
Yeah.
I might as well. Because I had a friend when I worked at Walmart. Do I want to build a snowman, man? I to be honest, I hated Frozen so much when that movie came out.
I loathe Frozen. I hate it. Oh my god.
It's fair. It's a fair assessment.
One of the absolute worst movies I've ever fucking seen, and that's really what caused that fight that I made that fucking bitch cry. Because I was like, no, this is bullshit. Did I tell you about that?
I think so. But you can tell it
Yeah,
again if you want to.
Yeah, so one of my friend's wives is a hardcore feminist cunt, just the absolute worst, like, human ever. and we got into this whole fucking debate about like how women are treated in media and shit like that. I'm like, oh, do you mean like as the smart ones and always the voice of reason, no matter fucking what? And she's like, what? No, that's not true. Women are always treated poorly and blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, bitch. And she's like, especially in cartoons. And it was one of those things where it's like, what? Hang on a minute, hold up. You don't even realize how hard you just fucked up. So I'm just like, fucking, you want to talk about fucking cartoons and how men and women are portrayed in cartoons? Go run it all the way back to the fucking Flintstones, bitch. Who are the smart ones? Betty and Wilma. Who are the dumb ones? Fucking Fred and Barney.
I mean,
Goddamn,
even in like Family Guy too, like
well, Family Guy's
Peter
a recent
is
one. I'm talking about
like,
like really old.
oh,
old
really
cartoons.
old. Okay.
Yeah, like the Jetsons. Who are the fucking smart ones? Fucking what's his dick? Jane and fucking what's her dick?
Trudy.
The Judy. Jane and Judy.
You cannot ligma me. I'm too old.
Yeah. Fucking what's it called? Like Inspector Gadget is a fucking cyborg. Who's a smart one?
And his
a little girl
niece
and a dog.
is small, like smarter than him. Yeah.
Yeah, so just so on and so forth. And then I was talking about how Frozen is a fucking feminist movie. She's like, that's not true, blah blah. And I was just like, think about it. In that fucking movie, who are the bad guys? Every single fucking guy. And they're like, well, not Olaf. You mean the sentient snowman? What about Kristoff? It's like, you mean the Bravo male? Like, yeah, absolutely. The guy who's dumb as all hell and subservient and who's just a himbo? Yeah, absolutely. And her dad. the only men in that movie who aren't absolutely
and the
stupid
dad,
with a hard R.
The dad died, so he doesn't really
And
even
he's
count.
dead, yeah. Exactly. So you got daddy issues and himbos. That's it. They're the only fucking things in that movie. And she's like, well, that's not true. And I'm like, if it's not true, fucking point anything out that I said that's incorrect. And she just didn't know what the fuck to do, and she started crying. And I was like, proceed to get nay-nayed upon.
But I cannot imagine like having like any kind of debate or argument with you, like a serious like scathing like debate or like argument. I'd be like, you know what, Violet, whatever you're talking about, you're probably right.
It's one of those things, like, I definitely don't mind debating, but it's one of those things, like, if you come at me all stupid, and you're like, I know what I'm talking about, it's like, you had better hope you do.
You'd better hope you do.
It's gonna be a very bad day for you. Because I'm one of those people, like, I don't open my mouth if I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll say it straight up, like, oh, I don't have any knowledge about this topic, so I'll just stay out. But if I do, and you come at me all stupid, ooh, zoo-wee mama.
Zoo-wee mama. Zoo-wee mama. I hear someone moaning and groaning back here. Or not, I guess I'm just an idiot.
What about the game, though?
Oh. Can you imagine you have a roommate and like it's all cool and all that, but then randomly you just hear like moaning and groaning, you're like, hey, fella.
Yeah, that was me with my roommate who had a 16-year-old girlfriend that didn't tell me about it until
Oh
fucking our house got robbed.
no, that's terrible.
Wait, did I not tell you that story?
No.
Oh my lord. Okay, bro, so check this shit out. It's like 2011, somewhere around there. I had just come back
Let
from
me just
Japan.
actually kill myself.
And a guy that I met while I was deployed, you know, he seemed cool at the time. So this is obviously how you know the story is not going to end well. So we're sitting
Well, that's
there.
how it
just chilling.
starts. They seem cool, and
Yeah.
then they are not. Tell you that much for. Ooh, I'm so upset. I almost juked the shit out of this bitch.
Oh no. Yeah, so fucking while we were still in Japan, he was like, oh, you know, when we get back, do you want to be roommates? And I'm like, yeah, because he was cool while we were deployed. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds
First red flag.
chill.
You seem a
And
little
then,
too cool.
yeah, I mean, he seemed like it was chill at the time. So I'm like, all right, that's fine. You know, I knew him for like 7 months. But what I didn't know is that he was a fucking goddamn creepy weirdo, because, you know, he just kept that part to himself. So
As you do.
when we moved in, everything was chill, and it was just me and him for a long time because my then ex-wife was still in Chicago, and like I had to like move stuff around. It was a whole thing. So one day, he brings his girl over, and I'm like, oh, who's this? He's like, oh, this is my girl. I'm like, I bet. Didn't think anything of it. Just peaced out. And you know, a couple weeks go by, like maybe like a month or two go by. No, I got robbed the day Dead Space 3 came out. So it was like fucking February like 13th or some shit like that. Like I remember that day, like fucking I was so angry. I got a call from his girl, and she's like, "Hey man, did you fucking take your laptop to work?" And I was like, no, I work with tanks and shit, so there's no reason I would have my laptop. And she's like, oh fuck, I guess they took that too. And I was like, record scratch, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Who took what? And then to hear her tell the story, you would think that some guys with like AK-47s and ski masks rappelled in through the windows and kicked down the door and started shooting up the place. No, really, what the fuck happened was that at like 9 in the morning, 2 illegal Mexicans just came and like jimmied our door, and then she was like, "Oh, someone's trying to break into the house," and just took all of her boyfriend's stuff out of the living room and then hid in her room.
Uh,
So then they jumped over our privacy fence and just proceeded to rob our house for like an hour, only coming out when she thought that they were gone. And
oh
then
my lord.
I thought, what the fuck? Like they told her something, like I guess like to throw her off the scent or whatever, but she didn't call the police until after they were gone. Had she simply called the cops, the fucking police would have been there because we were literally right down the street from the police station. Like you could see the police station from where the fuck we live.
Oh my
But she
lord.
was too stupid to call the fuck cops. So I get over there and I listen to her story, and I'm just like, bro, do I need to fucking hire a babysitter for you? Are you fucking stupid? You didn't think to call the cops until after they got out, and then my roommate is like, oh, come on, bro, hang on, just, don't be so hard on her. She's only 16, and I'm like,
Record scratch. Hold up.
motherfucker, what did you just say? And he's like, yeah, man, she's just 16, she didn't know any better. And I was like, no, you can't just smooth walk past
Yeah,
that.
you
What the
can't
fuck
just-
do you mean this bitch is fucking 16? And he's just like, yeah, she's just only fucking 16. Like it was a totally normal fucking thing. I was like, Zoe mama, are you fucking stupid? Man, that was a rough day in the Violet household.
Oh
Holy
yeah.
fucking
So
shit.
like, what happened? Were you like, hey, we're not roommates anymore after our lease is
Oh,
up?
that caused just an irreparable rift between the two of us because I couldn't believe that he'd be so goddamn irresponsible. And like his defense of that situation was, well, even before she lived here, you'd always like jump over the fence because like the fence is like maybe like 3 or 4 feet high, and I would just jump over it to get to my car because we have like security and everything. I was like, yeah, I did that when it was just us. I didn't think about it, with another person in the fucking house. Like the way that shit fucking went down was so stupid. I was convinced that they were in on it. I'm like, are you getting a cut of this? Like,
Yeah.
what's the fucking deal here?
And
And
then
he's just
like
like,
she
no,
didn't
that's
think to
not what it
get
is, blah blah.
any of your stuff at all.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
was out in the open.
Bro, it was, yeah, no, man, I was livid. I was incensed. I could not fucking believe.
Did you
this
ever get
level of
your like
bullshittery.
stuff back or no?
I got some of it back, but what it was is that it was a bunch of illegal Mexicans, and they had stolen so much shit that they had to rent out an apartment under a fake name. Even though we're told that never happens, that they don't steal identities, nothing like that. And when the fucking police found it, because the only reason the police got motivated to find this shit was because they had broken into a Marine's house, like a Marine officer, and stolen his wife's Olympic gold medal.
Oh.
So like that forced them to actually like do their fucking job and investigate the crime. So they fucking busted in there, and they're like, it was like a dragon horde. Like it was just tons of shit that was
Okay.
fucking stolen.
Also, Violet.
So what they had to do was take the
I feel like you
all
should
the stolen
mention
goods.
that you're brown, or it's gonna come off like you're very racist.
No, it's just the reality of the situation. It was a bunch of illegal fucking Mexicans that just came in there and using fake names, fake credentials, fake identities, rented an apartment and had been doing it for like 3 to 6 months.
I thought you were gonna say
And then when the
36
cops
years.
came,
I'm
they're like,
like,
"Oh,
good lord.
yeah, we couldn't fucking find these people because they technically didn't exist." But then they got a tip that these people were here, wherever the hell they were at, and then there was literally so much stolen shit that they had to lay it all out in the parking lot and have people with their like police report walk down there and claim their items.
Oh my
like it was
lord.
doing like a supermarket sweep. It was insane.
That is wild, Violet.
Yeah, so those guys got caught. I went to their sentencing. They're doing like 10 years in a California prison, and then they're going back to Mexico to do some time, and then they're gonna come back here again to do more time. I don't really know why they didn't
Bruh.
just combine the 2 American sentences and then deport them. I don't fucking know, but they're gonna deport them and then report them to then I guess deport them again later. I don't fucking understand.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's complete fucking nonsense.
Scrum says I live in like Hoojit upside down land. I was like, I don't know. Violet lives in like
I mean, this was
Detroit.
California, so
Oh.
that's just the upside down.
Yeah. Eden knows that better than anybody.
Hmm.
What?
Living in California is like being in upside down world.
I mean, pretty much.
Sugoi kind of knows that too, though. To be fair, they both know it.
Man, I never left my house, so I don't know shit about California really.
Uh,
I
Like, I know it's a
delivered
place on a
food
map.
and I stayed inside.
Tip, how many dollar amount are you gonna ask me for? Violet, what are you doing?
I was trying to get a toothpick out of this toothpick holder,
I
but
thought-
these bitches are packed way too
I
tight.
thought you were popping a Molly.
I'm about to. Got a fucking bean, you know what I'm fucking saying?
Oh, oh no. I'm playing against a pig. You don't see a lot of pigs in Dead by Daylight, or in general, unless you live in the South. Retro. Hello.
Shit. I was married to one for 10 years.
Wait. What's up, homie? Home dog. Big skillet.
Did I ever tell you about T-Bone?
No. Maybe.
It's not a super like amazing story, but you know the whole thing of like you don't give yourself a nickname. Or
Yeah.
you're not supposed to give yourself a nickname anyway. So one of my friends, the same fuckboy I was telling you about before, that like we helped him build a computer and then he just vanished on us.
Yes.
So we were playing D&D, like a bunch of cool guys. And
I don't worry. I know who you are, Retro. I just don't know if you want me to call you Retro or not a VTuber or what. You change your name like women change
Slash replied.
clothes. Nice. What do you say?
Oh, what do we got? What do we got?
He just said thanks.
Nice. That sounds like
Yeah.
Slash. No, when I saw what Slash looked like, I was like, this is not what I pictured at all.
I know, right?
That's what Scrum said. He was like, I thought he was a large man, but he's a little lanky guy. Well, he's not
I mean,
little.
I don't think he's little exactly. He's tall.
Yeah,
but-
he's tall but skinny, lanky,
Yeah, I thought he would be like
ripped.
man in a suit.
Whoa.
Fucking yeah, like.
Pig came right up to me. I'm not about
Based
that.
off his voice, I thought he was like all American. Fucking, he's gonna walk up to me with blonde hair, blue eyes, and a jawline that could cut glass.
No. Not our Slash.
I'm experimenting with new housing techniques, Eden. Whenever we get back, you're gonna be amazed.
Not new housing techniques.
Well, we're revolutionizing our.
Not gonna lie, this fucking Billy puppet almost scared the shit out of me.
Oh no.
Almost.
Unfortunately for him, Cheems doesn't afraid of nothing.
That is not a true statement you just said.
That guy does is afraid of everything.
That's some real shit right there.
No.
Gotha Possum is short, damn. You gonna do me like that?
Damn.
I am short.
In your own dojo.
I messed with the stream. Oh no. What is my type? Like type of what? That's not wrong, electric, man. Once you go electric, it's hard to go back to acoustic, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, goddamn right.
I don't know, like the Gothic Reese's Puffs, that's a pretty good name. You know, retro or whatever you would like to be called, you change your name so often. You don't have to do that. For my streams, you can be whatever you want to be. Yeah. Boy or
You
white
know,
girl,
I think
green
there's probably some
eyes.
limitations on that.
I mean,
Child predators.
enough. Bun.
Cessation will begin
Alright.
immediately.
I mean, to be fair, like you shouldn't like aspire to be things like that, but like, okay, fine, you can be whatever you want to be as long as it's legal. How about that, Sugoi? Does that cover all the bases?
I mean,
As long as it's legal, you're not hurting anybody. Fuck it, I
that's
don't
not
care.
true.
What do you mean? Elaborate.
There are very legal things you can do that will hurt lots of people.
Well, that's what I say. As long as you don't hurt people and it's not illegal,
She did say that.
then go for it.
Oh, I thought you were saying if it's not illegal, that means you're not hurting anybody.
No, like if it's as long as it's an unlegal name, nice.
As long as it's legal and also not hurting anybody.
That almost made me shit my ass. It scared the shit out of me. But yeah, no, like as long as you're not hurting nobody, and whatever you're doing is legal. Or I mean, I don't know. To be fair, I think that there's some things like that are not legal that are kind of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like you know, not to get political, but
Not to be able to collect rainwater.
yeah,
That's a crime for some goddamn fucking reason.
yeah. You can't tie a giraffe to a foam pole in Atlanta with ice cream in your back pocket, something like that.
I mean, everyone does that. That's ridiculous, you know?
Yeah, for real. You can't
I-
leave
I
a
know
turtle in your
when I was a
bathtub.
kid. That's how I know Chimi, like, actually cared about, like, the Scholastic book or shit. Because, like, I love that book. It's, like, weird, ridiculous laws that, like, you can't get in trouble for, but are still technically laws.
Nice. Today's your graduation. Good job. What do you graduate in middle
Piracy.
school?
You can't. Hmm?
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the express opinion of Cheems Incorporated Ltd.
Okay, whoa. I'm gonna stop you right there, Big Chief. I don't trust a word that you say, Big Dog. I'm gonna put a pause in whatever you're talking about right now.
All right, this is the express opinion of
Sugoi,
Doggo
yep.
Incorporated
Yeah, exactly.
Ltd.
That is correct.
Piracy is cool.
Nice.
Anytime that you steal from like a large corporation, that's you know what? I'm glad that you did.
Eh,
Don't pirate like indie games and shit, but
don't pirate
Like-
indie games.
yeah, because you know that actually hurts the developers a sizable amount because those are not like big developers that are fucking just lining their pockets. That's a one dude in his fucking garage.
Uh-oh. I fucked up.
Yeah, I only believe in
Hoping
piracy
to
when it's a
make it
service
break.
issue. Like, Netflix basically proves every single point for piracy being a service issue, where it's like, when Netflix was created, everything was on Netflix. And piracy fucking sharply decreased because you didn't need to pirate. It was just right there in an easy to fucking access, way. And then everybody wanted a piece of the Netflix pie, so they started making their own bullshit streaming services. And now, if you want to watch all your shows, you're gonna have to fucking pay more money than you would with cable, defeating the purpose of having the internet. So it's like, well, looks like I gotta fucking put on my old pirate hat because this is bullshit.
Yeah.
And next
I'm
now,
not paying over like $200 fucking a month to watch like The Mandalorian. You're smoking crack.
yeah. Did you know that like with Netflix they raised their price, so and they were getting mad at people for sharing passwords. It's like, listen, fella, people don't want to pay that much a month for like one show
No,
that
see,
they
that's-
like.
That is a fucked up thing about the like American corporation system, whatever the fuck it is, because I forget who the fuck I was talking to one time that like I said that and they were like, well, this and this and that, and I was like, don't defend companies. I don't like you anymore. But they basically were like, oh, they could get in legal trouble if they don't. It's like law that companies are like a CEO of company or whatever is required to like to grow the company and make it more profitable, like just period. They have to work in the interest of their shareholders, which means making them money. And so they're legally bound to be greedy, and that irks me to no end, just because it's like, so I don't even have a choice. If I want to be an American company, I have to, like,
It's
It's
not
like-
that they're bound to being greedy. It's that if you are a CEO, it is your job to work in the best interest of the company. As if people twist that to mean that you have to fucking be greedy. It's also that shareholders are completely fucking unreasonable. They want year after year exponential fucking growth, and it's like, bro.
Oh yeah, well that was the
it's physically
specific thing
not
that I was
possible.
told, was that like it's because they
Yeah.
have to act in the interest of the shareholders, whoever owns the company,
Yeah.
and shareholders just want money, so therefore.
Yeah, like it's not companies, it's fucking shareholders that are the goddamn problem because they're
Yeah, it was
completely
specifically.
unreasonable.
Oh yeah, that's why Linus Tech Tips won't go public. Is because
Yep.
they don't want to be bound into that situation.
Yeah.
They want to stay a private company so that they can act in their own interest, which is to be a good media company, as opposed to having to be a company whose focus is making money.
Thank God. Sorry, I got my trap off my head. I was gonna go fucking crazy if I died. Be punching air, windmill in air.
It's like, I've heard the story so many times of companies that, like, when a company has rapid growth when all their profits get reinvested, and then the moment they switch to using their profits for reinvestment to paying out shareholders or whatever the fuck, like whatever they switch to pocketing the money, is the second the company starts to go downhill.
Yeah, 100%. Because like private ownership is the absolute best way. That's why Elon's trying to fucking take Twitter private, because then he's not beholden to a bunch of assholes that just want to make stupid shit happen. And you can do things you normally can't do with a publicly traded company.
Also,
Oh yeah.
fun. You know, the average woman can only get pregnant once in a day, theoretically.
A day?
Well, pretty much once, basically, because they said more than the average woman gets pregnant per day, and I'm like, that can only happen to you once.
Yeah. Well, the average woman, you know, not trying as hard. The overachievers.
Overachievers.
Per day? What do you mean per day? My God.
That's what I'm saying. That's a one-time investment that'll cost you your whole life.
That's once per 9 months, homeboy.
Yeah, see, babe, I'm telling you, we gotta get started.
Yeah, y'all gotta have a head start. There's competition, apparently. Possums are rats, but big, accurate. Larg rat.
I'm very glad I covered this fire.
I'm glad that you did that. Seems like a good
As soon as I
practice.
put the roof on it, a huge storm came by. I would have fucking totally put out my goddamn fire.
Man.
I had a big old bowl of upsetty spaghetti.
You bitch.
Oh, real quick to finish the T-Bone story. Yeah, so like this guy, everyone's going around naming their fucking D&D characters, and they're all standard names, you know, whatever. And then it gets to him, he's like, I call myself Ezreal the Traveler. It's like, all right, T-Bone. He's like, what? Like, you don't get to give yourself a fucking nickname. You're T-Bone. And then he got fucking hella pissed off.
It's too funny.
That guy also ended up getting murdered in the first encounter, because like it was supposed to be an encounter to show like how scary this monster is, and I'm like, you feel that if you attack it, you probably will die, because I didn't want them to fucking fight it. And then he's like, well, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna go fight it, because I'm Ezreal the Traveler, and he ended up just getting his fucking kneecaps blown off by the monster.
You son of a bitch. Don't beep at me like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one iota. Please do not beep at me. Oh, so, and other news that's not very exciting. My brother went to the dentist today.
How'd that work out?
Good, I guess. He needs to go see one. That sounds really mean, but no, it's true. My brother was a smoker for like the better half of like 10 years. Which, yes, if you do the math, my brother was smoking at like 10 years old. But that is the thing that he did, so. And his teeth are all fucked up. But yeah, he went to the dentist, apparently. And I was like, oh, good. I asked my grandma, I'm like, did he want to go by choice? Or did you like make him go, or like what happened? Dog or weird? Got it. Noted. Man, this girl needs to shut the fuck up. Me moaning and groaning like that. And I wouldn't imagine if I was in pain, I would try to be as quiet as possible in a situation like this where I'm fighting for my foams.
Forklift operator. Imagine sitting on your ass for 8 hours just driving a forklift around.
Eh.
It sounds like you're not doing anything, but I used to work on the fucking docks, and that shit's fucking trash, bro.
Well, wasn't there a guy that worked on like a forklift or something, or like a crane? He got mad, so he had little signs up.
Oh my god, yes.
Like,
I showed you the signs, right?
yes,
You know what they look like?
Yeah, you're like, this guy,
Yeah.
job doesn't
So
care
this-
about us, or whatever.
Bro, this fucking jabroni.
Eh.
So I worked at a place that made plastic carts for like laundry and like prisons and things like that.
Hmm.
And so the way that those kind of things work is that like one guy molds all the plastic. So that's all he does all day, stand in front of the fucking furnace, mold the plastic. And then it comes to the middle guy who trims all the excess plastic and then pushes it onto where I was at, where we attach like the wheels and the bases and the doors and shit to him, and then we throw them into a truck. So the guy in the middle part of the process, his name was Smetty. That's not his real name, but we just call him Smetty. I call him Shitlocks because he had fucking dreadlocks and they look like fucking little poo noodles hanging off of him.
Oh
I call
no.
him Shitlocks. So fucking my guy Brian is basically like the assistant manager of the warehouse, and he's the one who got me the job. And he was being groomed to become like the new manager when the old one was gonna retire or like go somewhere else or whatever. And Smetty gets pissed off that Brian is getting the fucking job, and I mean just throws an absolute bitch fit. It's one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen in my entire life. And like the actual manager had to call him into his office, and he was like, "Listen, Smetty, what the fuck is your problem?" And he's like, "Well, I think it's fucking bullshit that I'm not being considered for the fucking position, and this guy is." And my manager is like, "Okay, well, bro, do you know how to fucking take calls?" And he's like, "No." He's like, "Okay. Do you know how to fix the machines?" He's like, "No." Like, "Do you know how to order parts for the machines?" He's like, "No." And he's just like, "Well, I mean, if you don't know how to do any part of the process, what makes you think you're qualified to fucking be the manager?" And then he's just like, "I've been here longer." And he's like, "And?" The fuck's that got to do with anything? And like this bitch dead ass just thought just because he'd been standing in a place longer than somebody else, he deserved more. It's just like, wow. So everyone's like, "Yeah, bro, like you were completely off base with that shit, like the fuck." So after that, he just again threw an even bigger bitch fit, and he had like these like giant pieces of cardboard. Do you guys know what a gaylord is?
A very gay man.
It's true, the gayest of all men.
What?
No, a gaylord is a type of box. I think it's like a really heavy like cardboard.
Okay.
But there's no like lid to it. Usually it's like a little like plastic topper or a little cardboard topper. So he would take the lids of the gaylords and he would write all these like super shitty passive aggressive notes on them. He's like, "Work harder, you don't need to rest." He's like, he's like, "Promotions, you don't deserve them." All sorts of crazy just passive aggressive shit because he's mad at the fucking manager. And then there was one day where he just went absolutely fucking ballistic and just like took the fucking forklift and just started like smacking into things with it, like knocking over stacked up containers, all sorts of bullshit. And then went home, just left in the middle of a fucking shift because he was so pissed off that he didn't get a job, he did a promotion he didn't deserve. I was just like, what in the fuck? And that dude kept his job. I was just like,
oh
man.
no. Also, Bun, is Gothic X Gravy supposed to be like me shipped with like Young Gravy? Cause like Young Gravy is I mean, he's not ugly, but he's into MILFs and that's not me. So
Not yet.
Oh no.
Some of that fucking butt lightning in a bottle, you know what I'm fucking saying?
Oh no.
Dude, me and fucking Mama Cheems.
Mama Cheems.
Put a baby in her.
Mama. Tell me my name. Is this the same? Is it? Tell me now. That is your name. You're welcome. That'll be $1.
Yeah, one piece of wood.
one piece of wood in this economy. Oh, Violet, I saw a TikTok and I thought about you,
Nice.
but I couldn't save it. It was one of like the unsavables, which I
Oh.
hate those, by the way. But it was this guy at the gas pump, and it's like, I have $3.75. How much will that get me? And he just like spits on his gas tank
Basically,
with like the gas pump, and it's like, yeah, that's about right.
That's you can't get shit with that, bro.
Yeah, that's why.
God damn.
That's why they like spit like one little amount into the tank, and that was it.
Shit, in this economy, $3 for gas. That's like it's like taking a spray bottle and like misting gas onto your gas tank.
Yeah,
That's bullshit, man.
essentially.
You guys were still super kids like when Obama was president.
Yeah.
But it reminds me so much of that shit, man. It was
Yeah,
the fucking worst.
Because I
'Cause
remember
I was in California
when gas went up
Oh my god.
in those days. I remember being like, oh, it's gas. Oh, so cute. You are thinking of him. Yeah, thinking about BT. Even though he's in the room in front of me asleep, snoring his little heart out.
No.
That's so funny. I remember one time I was laying in bed and Segoy was like, is that Sam? I was like, yeah, probably. Because like Sam's snoring to me is just like, I'm so used to hearing it that it's like I'm like deaf to it, I guess. Valerie, what's that thing that you always say about your ex-wife that like she snored like a chainsaw?
100%.
I was thinking about that whenever we were at Cade's and I was sleeping on the couch and y'all said that I passed the fuck out after getting
Yeah, like, you were
absolutely
snoring, but
torched.
it wasn't even that bad. Like that shit with my ex-wife, bro, was the fucking worst. Like the bitch was choking on a glow stick in her sleep, just.
Yeah,
It's like, oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, bitch.
It's not good.
Loud as hell for no goddamn reason.
Also, sus. Be another $1. You know what I thought about doing, Violet? Really shitty voiceovers for videos.
Nice.
And it's just me. Look at my chat.
Cheem Dog VA.
I have to join the live.
Okay. In this economy.
In this economy?
In this economy?
I'm here.
Hey, Violet.
Yo.
Listen to this. I just started development for a type of anti-vehicle mine that uses magnets. So instead of destroying the vehicle, it locks it in place so that it can't move.
Oh damn. Oh, I'm about to get mollywopped.
I don't see anything in here. Nah, yeah, I don't see anything in here. What am I supposed to see? Like, I'm in here. Oh, okay. I'm in my Discord. Does it say nutrition facts? It's goth nutrition facts. Can I read these to y'all?
I'm listening.
Serving size, 1 person. Servings per container, 1. Amount per serving, 0 calories. Calories from evil, 0. Total evil, 6 grams. Saturated evil, 6 grams. Trans evil, 6 grams. Ingredients.
Trans evil.
Water. Cornstarch. Evil. Corn syrup.
Evil.
Corn syrup solids. Cellulose. Sorbitol. Fire. Glycerin. Sugar.
Fire.
Vegetable oil. Brimstone. Xanthan gum and Red 5. Contains no known allergens. That's a solid shirt, I'm not gonna lie. It says, "Help me, I'm poor because of anime." That's Violet.
Yeah, 100%.
I paused my anime to be here. It's also Violet.
That's also me. Yeah.
All I care about is anime and like 2 real people. That's also Violet. Violet, dude.
Yeah, man, it's
You're just popping up
on a roll
everywhere.
today.
Yeah. Who dis? Violet, I could see you wearing this shirt. Like, hold on,
Is this who it is?
yeah, and it has an anime girl on it.
Nice.
This is Violet, if I've ever seen it.
I actually had to fucking coach my mom through buying a fucking anime bag.
Oh,
'Cause she
I
was just like,
remember.
there's nothing bad about it,
I
right?
remember. Yeah, because you told me you were like, "Oh my god, like this woman."
Like, it's just a fucking Haruhi Suzumiya fucking bag. It's fine. Like, it's not bad, right? Like, no, mom. No, ma.
Memories. No, ma.
Mhm.
Didn't you say your mom can tell whenever like you're mad at her whenever you start saying ma?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
Like you're from Jersey.
When I get absolutely livid with my mom, I just fucking become a fucking
Absolutely.
Jersey Guido. It's just like, ma, fucking calm down. Swear to God.
Sword. That's too funny, Violet. I just imagine that your mom's like, "Oh no, my son hates me."
I'm fucking fist pumping over here like a fucking champ. So tidy as shit.
You're just in the club, just doing the fist bump like a real Guido. Just hey. Oh,
With your hair all fucking stacked up into a satellite dish.
so
Goddamn right.
whenever I master my banjo, yes, I have a banjo now. By the way, if you guys don't know, I acquired a banjo via Scrumbunculus, my good buddy Scrum, and I'm gonna master that shit. Y'all are not ready for when I master that banjo. By the way, it's gonna be a problem for everybody. Your name is sorry or mommy sorry mommy sorry mommy sorry. Hi goth. Hello.
Oh.
Where's my cellular device at? So I have an email. Let me check my email like an old lady.
Check my email.
Let me check my dial-up.
Bruh, I was trying to build a door so these goddamn grillings would stop coming into my fucking house. Right as I did that, I picked up a fucking thing of like 50 rocks, and I couldn't move because I just suddenly added like 3 billion pounds of fucking shit to my inventory. So then, as that's fucking happening, a brute runs up and just fucking starts mollywopping me.
Oh my god.
Hey Violet, I sent you a TikTok. I meant to send you yesterday, but I forgot.
Oh no.
I don't know if you'll like it, but we'll see. Keep it at 1,000.
That's a pretty accurate fucking BoJack.
Yeah. So that's like one of my favorite shows, by the way, is BoJack Horseman.
I love BoJack Horseman.
I love Mr. Peanut Butter. I will not hear Mr. Peanut Butter slander. Violet.
What?
I know you don't like Mr. Peanut Butter. You told me.
I don't.
I know.
But I didn't say anything.
I was waiting for you. You'd be like, "Oh fuck, Mr. Peanut Butter." I'd be like, "All right, Violet."
Psych! I fucking hate that motherfucker. I'm just kidding.
I just fade off like Kaiba with that card. It's like, "You fool! You activated my trap card," and I'm just sort of like, then into the light. Man,
Mr. Peanut Butter's a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
I'm screaming.
It's such a fucking great burn. God damn.
You know, I said that to my manager once.
No, no.
I forgot why. I was so mad at him, but I was like, "Listen, I need to not say anything that can get me fired." So I was like, "Man, Derek, you know what? You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck." He was like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "What does that even mean?"
Like, I don't know what the fuck you said, but I know it was a burn.
Yeah, he was like, "Damn." And I was like, I'm sorry, Derek. I need to cool off for a second. Don't look at Discord? Alright. Say less. Not gonna happen. We're just gonna mark that as red and move on.
Just move on with my life.
You said don't look at it. Can I have $1? I'm poor. You can always go out and shine shoes.
Yeah.
I don't know what kids do these days for money. Sell lemonade. was gonna say something else, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm not sure I can say that on
Hang on.
YouTube.
They can set themselves. I mean,
Hush,
that's not
Eden. Eden, please. I was gonna say sell feet pics.
That's even worse.
Is it? I mean,
Yes.
there's nothing wrong with feet inherently.
Listen, you will cease immediately.
Val over there is a foot hater. I hate feet. I hate them.
I've told you about the traumatic relation I have to like feet enthusiasts.
Feet enthusiast. Yes, that is true. Feet enthusiast. That's what I'm gonna call my uncle from now on.
Oh, you will stop.
Now, did I ever tell you about that, Violet?
Oh yeah, you 100%
yeah.
did, and that's what I'm saying. You will stop.
Was it about like the anime feet stickers, or was it the other thing?
You shall not pass.
I just shall not pass.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me the whole thing, and I was just sitting there in stunned silence, like, this is a real person.
Yeah.
Like, most people you'd find, like, a gun in their glove box, or, like, some drugs that they're like, you know, listen, never tell your parents.
Never tell your
It's just a whole
parents.
pack of fucking feet pics, and it's just, like, feet stickers. It's
Yeah.
just like,
Anime feet
fucking
stickers,
hell.
bro.
Damn, 50 resin?
Going against the Oni. I don't see a lot of Onis. Respect. But yeah, no, so it was that. And then there was a particular magazine in the bathroom one time that I found after my uncle moved out. And, you know, they say curiosity killed the cat. But what is it?
It didn't kill my boner.
No, I'm trying to remember like the
We'll see.
full phrase, isn't it? Curiosity killed the cat, but the satisfaction brought him back, something like that. Oh, by the way,
I
okay,
did that,
okay, listen. So I've been trying to find this book my entire life. I can't remember the name of it, but I read it. It feels like a fever dream that I read this book, but it was about that whole thing of like curiosity killed the cat, and it was about mice fucking fighting like a kaiju cat, basically. I cannot find this book. I've been looking for it forever. I have to know it's real, or I'm just crazy. Two things can be
I
true
know what
at
you're going
once.
through, because I've been trying to fucking find this book series I read a long time ago. It's basically like an American isekai, and it's about this group of kids that gets transported to like a dystopian like alternate reality where like all the world's water is held like in these like giant tanks, and there's pigs with like enormous nut sacks, and like one of the characters
That's very
is a guy who's,
specific.
like it's so fucking weird, and I just don't know what the hell it's called. And like one of the characters is like paralyzed, so he's got like a really strong like Joe
fuck
fucking
that up.
Swanson upper body, and like he's like the brother of the other main character, and he would talk about how his brother would walk around on his hands and his legs would like stick out straight behind him like a tail. It was such a weird fucking book series, but I have no idea what the fuck it was called.
You know, that's very specific, Violet. Like, that's very
Listen, I
specific.
got a really good memory, except for shit that's just like I got everything except the fucking book title.
This guy
Yeah, it was
keeps
a
coming for
super
me for my
strange book.
phones,
I
but
don't
I
know
don't
what
know
the fuck
why.
this shit was.
Finally, you picked me up. Good lord, been waiting forever. Also, your name is high to the power of like 20. I'm not saying hi that many times, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's a lot of highs. It's gonna put me in,
Yeah, it is.
put me in lows. That was me at Cade's house.
Fucking got him.
Yeah, no, I was telling Eden, I'm like, listen, if I ever listen, if it does happen that like we like live with the Cade, I will be zoot-less, not zooted. Be negative zoot.
I'm telling you, somebody needs to smoke a lot of marijuana. The more you do it, the easier it becomes, and it's like you don't even fucking feel it half the time anymore.
Now, see, that's what I kind of want though. Like, I want to be able to like to feel it. So
Well, I mean, it's not that you're like immune to it. It's that you don't get fucking like you were. You're not flavor blasted.
That's,
Like,
that's
you
what
can
I
still do
want.
shit.
I want to be flavor blasted.
Oh no.
That does have to be flavor blasted every time. Big rat balls. That's a name.
I mean, like being like functional high is great because you have all like the good feelings of being high, but still able to do shit.
Yeah. Like what I would prefer is like if it's like a weekend and I got nothing to do and I'm off, you know, to like Monday and it's like Friday.
That's what fucking dabs and shit are for, my guy.
Yeah.
Take a Dragon Ball and just absolutely just knock the fuck out.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a time travel. I'll see you in the future.
That was the first time I got high was on dabs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
so what happened was Sam's sister passed away and we had to go to the
Mhm.
funeral. And Cade and I had been having these conversations before I'd met y'all where I was like, yeah, I've never been high before. And he was like, what? Because he gets high every day. Literally, Snoop Dogg out here. And so he's like, what do you mean you've never been high? And I'm like, that means I've never been high before. And he was like, bruh, there ain't no way. And I'm like, I'm telling you, big dog, it's never happened to me.
Like, no, I'm lying to you.
I'm lying to you.
So I can seem like a square.
Yeah. No, and I for a long time I was convinced I was immune to weed, like Owie. Do drugs, kids. No, don't do drugs. I did not say that. It's not affiliated
Don't do
with
drugs, kids.
Cheems
Now
Incorporated.
adults.
Don't do bad drugs. How about that? Weed's not. It's gonna
Yeah,
hurt
weed's just not
you.
even a drug.
Yeah, like weed's
I mean,
not gonna hurt you unless you're just a
If you're
fucking.
25, it's still gonna impair your memory somewhat, but
Well, I mean, there are
You're
worse things that you could
25.
go through.
I mean, yes. Don't do hard drugs ever.
Yeah, don't do. That's what I'm saying. Don't do hard drugs. That's like the only thing.
I'm stuck on the needle for the rest of my life.
Don't do drugs hard either. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking for this book, by the way.
Local streamers banned from everything for being bad influence.
Yeah.
Like, banned from everything? Banned from everything. They're just simply not allowed.
I'm just like Trump. Get
No
banned from
internet
everywhere.
presence.
Right?
So apparently there's a lot of books called Curiosity Killed the Cat. Oh, wait. I found it.
Nice.
It's called Cat
Found it?
Kong.
Cat Kong.
Cat Kong book.
Come on, baby, give some copper.
There's
Give some copper for me.
Dogzilla. Shut the fuck up. I remember this.
Remember Banicula?
No.
It was a bunny, like a cute little bunny, but it was also a vampire.
Oh wait,
So
yeah,
it was like
I read that
Dracula, but a
book.
bunny.
I absolutely read that book in like middle school. You know, man, kids' books when I was a kid used to be fucking lit, bro.
We're litty titties.
You like to eat wood. Can't say I've ever thought about it.
Wait, eating what?
Wood.
Wood?
Wood.
No. Your body cannot process the fiber in wood.
You know, technically in cheese, there's some wood fiber in there.
It's Parmesan cheese.
Parmesan.
Parm Kong.
Eh. I want to go to this level, but I
Parmesan
can't for some reason.
Parmesan.
Do I have to like?
Yeah, Parmesan.
Do I gotta do like? There's no way I have to do like this whole thing to get to this. There's no fucking way. Like global progression, and you have to get like that large fucking number. There's no way. Because I want to do this one, because this one's done technically for my contribution. I guess you have to keep going. Fuck it, we ball. Do hard drugs and pills.
Eden, what's in those tombs they use to get those like sterling cores or whatever?
What's in there?
Yeah.
No, there's usually gold, those rubies.
I mean, like, are there like enemies in there or what?
Oh yeah, it was just scouts on that front of me.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck them. You kick their bony ass.
It's just scout cores in there.
I'm so mad. Whenever I think Skeletor now, I just think of what they did to him in the newest She-Man.
Can I, Violet, can I tell you about the Valentine's Day card I got from my friend Carlton in school?
What happened?
He gave me a Valentine's Day card,
Mm.
and the funniest shit, by the way, and I gave him one, but his was way funnier.
Mhm.
So, it said, "You are the calcium that makes my bones hard. Happy Valentine's Day." And it's a picture of fucking Skeletor in the back. I was like, oh my
no.
god. It was cute.
That's incredible.
Like, it's endearing. It has a skeleton on it, so it's not weird. Yeah. Plus, I don't know.
James,
Yeah. What?
when you saw that picture of my dick,
Yeah.
Right.
if there was a skeleton on the picture,
Would not help.
so
If you...
you know what? Never mind.
No, go ahead. Keep talking.
Why does it help? Why is it?
It's
Why does that? What about the skeleton makes anything not weird?
Because it's a skeleton and it's talking about the calcium in his bones.
All right. You know what? You're in the sands. I don't even know where your logic goes.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna play Undertale right now. I thought about it, like, no, I'm good. Maybe in the future. We'll see.
It's way past fucking the time.
No, it's not. It's 1:23 in the morning.
Well, exactly.
I don't go to bed until like 3, so on a good day 3. So speak up, Mumbles. I can't hear you.
Damn.
How about you turn up your fucking mic?
You're at like 105%, Eden.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
You're
Getting back. Gotta go close my door real quick.
You're getting fresh with me, Eden.
I'm getting fresh with everybody in this lobby.
You're just in my fucking grill without any charcoal.
Running you for your phone.
Yeah. So, Goy, do you want to tell this story how I accidentally saw your nudes or what?
Your nudes.
Oh, yeah. So basically, we were going through my pictures in my phone, and I was screen sharing as I scrolled my gallery, and I was like, oh, here's a picture of me like when I was in high school and so on and so forth. And then I'm looking at, oh no, I think I was showing pictures of my motorcycle accidents. I don't remember. The point is,
Something like that, yeah.
I was looking at it on my computer, so I had a lot of screen real estate. Okay. I was paying attention to the top row photos. So I scroll down, and for a solid minute, I'm looking at a photo on the top row, and then I hear Cheems go, Segoy? And I look around a little bit more, and I realize near the bottom row are 3 pictures of my hard penis.
Oh no.
Just on display on the screen share.
And then
I missed it too, and I was there that day.
Segoy
just out to play, man.
No, Segoy was like, alright, Cheems, we now have a bond, an unbreakable bond, now that you've seen my junk.
Yeah,
and
we
I
are
was
now
like,
brothers.
I was like, is that so? And then I told Sam about it, and Sam was just like, oh no. This is ew.
Oh no.
Yeah, because, I mean, like, he wasn't mad or anything, but, like, I wanted him to know, so in case he hears us bringing this up, he's not like, wait, hold up a minute. What did you say, fella?
Why are you looking at dick? What happened was.
Yeah, what had happened was, so yeah, he knows. I told him about it. I was like, yeah, so I wasn't paying attention, sharing a screen. You know what's funny? One of my friends that I don't really talk to anymore, he was friends with my ex. And we had broken up. I found out that my ex was cheating on me. And on Snapchat, I'm getting blown up on Snapchat, and then my phone's going by the same person that called me. So I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on? So he's calling me. I am in like the heat of an argument right now with my ex because I found out that the man was, you know, cheating on me. So we're in like just like the throes of an argument, and then our friend Raiden's calling me, texting me, and he's like, please listen to my voicemail. And I was like, okay. I listened to the voicemail. I wish I still had it because that shit was hilarious. But it's on like my old phone, which has gone the way of the Alamo. But yeah. So we're sitting there, and then we hear, "Hey, sorry to hear what happened. You might have noticed that I sent you some snaps." And he was like, "For the love of God, whatever you do, do not open them." And he was like,
Oh, no.
"Unless you want to see my junk," which I'm 1,000% sure you do not. And he was telling me that he was reading the wrong name because so I had actually gotten him dating my friend Kinsey, and he got confused because our name
no.
will start with K, and he was like, "I wasn't paying attention, you know." Hand on the wiener, other hand, you know. So he's like, "My bad." And he's like, anyway, and like he had this like weird voice when he was doing, so it was like really deep and like serious. He's like, "Hey, I heard what happened." And he's like, "All right, catch you later, Cheems." So I was like, "All right, cool." Basically.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, it was so funny. Like I couldn't even get mad at him for it, like, cause it was an accident. Cause like I listen, so for some reason, whenever like I date someone, it's really common practice that I like join their friend group and I talk to them like every day. So this is what I was doing whenever I was dating my ex. Like, to be fair, this is like my first ever boyfriend, so we're just talking to each other. It's me and his friends, and I was like, "Yeah, Raiden." Like the next day, I was like, "So Raiden, do you want to talk about what you sent me?" And he was like, "Preferably no, I don't want to." He's like, "I'm embarrassed." And I was like, "That's okay." He's like, it's okay to be embarrassed. Because I really didn't care that much. It was not no never mind to me. Because me, it was just funny. I was like, you know, it happens to the best of us. It's never happened to me, but you know. It's really funny.
Cheems,
What?
I want you to know that I am currently being deployed into the battlefield with my non-lethal pistol,
Okay.
my non-lethal assault rifle,
Okay.
and and then yes, I have a giant fucking like rocket launcher that's been beefed up to high hell, and then anti-tank mines that'll blow a tank into the fucking sky.
Okay. Okay.
You have two choices: be in the tank, be out of the tank.
Okay.
One of you will survive.
Also, where is Aura? I don't know. Doing Aura things. That's about right.
I'm here.
Oh dude.
Look, there's Aura.
I took a bath and took some lunch.
Dang, without Violet?
Right?
Shit. You know. Violet, I think I say it to you like all the time, but you and Aura are like my favorite couple. Favorite married couple.
I'm a fan.
Yeah. Tracks. Art is so funny. Yeah. Like together, y'all are just like the perfect couple, and I love it. It's great. I like that going against the plague, you hear a little like gagging and like coughing. That's all it is. You hear a bunch of just gagging and coughing, because so her lore is kind of like fucked up. Like, because most of the killers in the game are chosen for like some reason or whatever. Like they do like bad things in their life or whatever. But the plague, literally all she was trying to do was help her people combat like a plague, if you can believe it. And talking to like gods or whatever. And she's in a cave and she can't figure out what the fuck she's doing wrong. Or something like that. And then the mist, like, or the fog rather, grabs her. And she sees it as like her like deity. But like I think all of her people still died, basically.
Yeah.
And it's like she got punished for like no reason, basically, because she was a good person. She was just like actually trying to help her people in her like village or whatever. And then it's like, I think the lore's funny because it's like Michael Myers, he's just there because he wants to be there. Like the fog's like, I don't know, he's just kind of here.
Pretty on brand for him. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Pretty accurate. But, you know, that is his lore. He just wants to be there. So they're like, all right, cool.
Brush out my hair.
Brush out your luscious locks, Eden. She finally hit me. Yeah, I need to take the Donovan class of looping in Dead by Daylight. Because, like, Donovan's so good at this game. Like, I feel so bad whenever I play with him. I'm like, man, I'm just bringing you down. And he's like, no, Cheems, I'm having fun. I'm like, no, it's okay.
We all know the truth.
You don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie to me. So close, yet so far. I'm all alone. There's nobody beside
Who do you guys
me.
think would win in a fight? Rennie from Ratatouille or Stuart Little?
Stuart Little.
Nah,
Fucking
Remy.
Remy, bro. Remy from the streets.
Yeah.
He ain't no bitch ass house mouse.
Welcome to my TED Talk.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Oh no, so yeah, we just lost this game. Cool.
Stuart Little walking around all fucking dressed and shit. Remy's butt ass naked.
It's unfortunate that I died this game. I'm kind of sad about it, not gonna lie.
Remy, no struggle. Stuart is a little bitch.
I got extra struggle points. Look at that. On that struggle bus. I had a moment of dumbness earlier, by the way. I want y'all to know.
Oh no.
So, when I was at work, I was talking to Unique. And she was like, oh yeah, I have like, so she has a baby. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And she was like, oh yeah, like I might be moving. I'm like, oh, word. And she was like, yeah, I have, she said she has the fucking like poor housing, like the fucking like section 8. Yeah, and I'm like, that exists in the South?
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's a federal program.
Yeah, I thought it was just in like cities, like major cities. So like, I was surprised. I didn't know that because I've heard of like, you know, like food stamps, stuff like that, like disability, all that stuff. And I just thought it was in like big cities. I don't know it, because I guess no one I know has ever had like the official housing like that, if that makes sense. But she was like, yeah, I'm trying to move. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Me too. You know, she's cool. Maybe I'll see her tomorrow. We'll see. Man, I want you to know, I fucking hung out in the bathroom for a smooth like 7 to 10 minutes. I was like, I'm just gonna pretend I'm just dropping a yactical. Cause I was dying. I was like, I'm sweating. I was like, if I sneeze right now, I'm not sure if it's gonna be like sneeze blowing out of my crack or what. Good talk, everybody. But you know, I was telling Eden, I'm like, man, I'm not sure how y'all unload like trucks or like on the road, because at least our trucks like reflect the heat. Eden's trucks like absorb it if he's in like the actual like Amazon truck.
It absorbs
Wait,
the fucking
he's in a
heat.
Sprinter, so it's also an enclosed space.
Yeah, but ours was fucking not it today.
I fucking hate Sprinters, bro. They can't turn shit.
Yeah,
The only good
Like
thing about
budget.
Sprinters is that they're so fucking small, like you can't really fill them with too much.
But with the budget vans, like when I go in the back, it's usually a little bit cooler since the whole van is like white, so it just
Yeah.
reflects more sun.
yeah, because man, I was in one of our trucks today, like the last one I was unloading, which is our AOSS truck, which is like what it is. It's like medical supplies, and it's all needles. If y'all wanted to know, it's all needles. They all go to like the same places. So, well, I say like the same places. We have 4 numbers, and they mostly go to 1, which is any state besides like parts of Florida, Louisiana, Alabama. Arkansas goes to like a different state or like a different number, obviously. But yeah, I was sitting there, I was getting mad because I'm like, bruh, most of these are 1s, and then like randomly it'll be like 2 4s in there, like 2 like 2s, and I'm like, bruh, can't y'all put this shit on a different palette? God damn. Because I gotta stop what I'm doing, change numbers, and I feel like my heart like beating in like the back of my neck. Like I'm like, this is it. I'm going out. Like I'm dying. But like, I toughed it out. I didn't get a single drink until after I was done unloading the entire truck. So,
Jesus.
yep. That was like 6 pallets. And 1 little like baby pallet for number 7. I was like, all right, cool. Cause it's crazy. Whenever I worked at Walmart, they would get on my ass about like not doing pallets fast enough. They'd be like, all right, you should be able to finish this pallet in 1 hour. And I'm like, bet. Say less. Did it happen? No. So at Walmart, you have more to deal with. Like, because you have to help customers. You got to take them where they want to go. But nah. Current job, pretty lit. The girl I was talking to today, she was like, oh yeah, you should transfer. And I was like, maybe. We'll see. Because, like, ideally what I want to do, obviously, I want to see what else I can do. So I don't know. I'll probably have to, like, wait to see. Because I don't want to, like, jump the gun now and, like, apply places out there. And then I get a call back, like, oh, hey, I'm not sure I'm moving out there. Plus, yeah, me and Sam have to wait anyway because our lease ends in like March or something like that, like March, April, one of the months. But yeah, I don't think that Cade's gonna lease to his roommate anymore. It's cool, by the way. He does not watch my streams, as far as I know, so we can talk about it. It's fine. Because yeah, Sam told me that he was talking to D, and then he hears Cade just fucking screaming at the top of his lungs. And it's like, I understand why he's upset. Because, so what I didn't know, so say I'm playing this barbecue, right? And Cade was like, all right, bet. And he told his roommate, hey, I really need you to clean up your room, this other room, and the bathroom. Because he has them fucking terribly messy and shit. And his roommate's like, okay, bet. And then just didn't do that shit. Basically.
Yeah.
That's how that went. So he just did not do that shit for months. Like months and months and months. Until it became a problem, basically. And, like, apparently, from the time that we were there to the time that we're home now, it's back to what it was after he cleaned it.
Oh, wow.
and Cade's pissed, if you can believe it. So,
I do believe it.
like, he's livid, bro, and I don't blame him. I'd be mad too. Because he made him sign a document saying if he didn't clean that room by this time, that he's out. Then he has 30 days to find a new place to go. And so he cleaned up the room that day. But I'm like, so does that violate the agreement, or? Because Sam told me, and I was in my head like, oh man, that sucks. But also, laser eyes, let's go.
Right.
Cause like I was telling Eden earlier, I'm like, it's selfish, but like I want us to have those 2 rooms, so me and Sam can split our PCs and shit. Because I'm not, Aura. Cause yeah, I'm not trying to have this situation where Sam's loud, watching YouTube video at max volume, in the same room as me.
I'm full.
You're full, Aura. Aura,
it's just like
what did you have to eat, Aura?
Was it noodles?
I fried a canned tomato sardines with an egg.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't noodles.
As long as it wasn't noodles. Man, Val, you'd have been punching air. I had ramen last night. And I was thinking to Aura the whole time going, wait. He's pretty busted.
Long live noodles!
Long live noodles.
Declare a jihad on noodles.
Not a G.
Not a jihad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So apparently, when I went to In-N-Out earlier to get food for me and my dad,
In-N-Out.
I only ordered 2 burgers, right? I ordered one animal style and another just a regular cheeseburger.
Damn.
So when I got my food, so to my surprise, there was another burger in there that I never ordered.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure it was someone else's.
Hog.
So when I got home, I was like, wait, I ordered 3 burgers, and I go and look back at the receipt, and I was like, no, I guess they just randomly gave me a fucking burger. Someone else.
Nice.
Hey man, fucking
Let's go.
clerical error in your favor.
I'm not gonna argue with it, but that.
I want.
Yeah, see, I've never had In-N-Out. Obviously, I'm not in California.
Keep it that way.
Is it
Keep
bad,
that way.
Violet? Is it not good?
It's fucking
It's
dog water.
Overrated. Way too fucking overrated.
100%.
I know you gotta.
Yeah, because when Eden was like, oh yeah, and I got the burger animal style, I was like, oh, you're trying to poison your dad. I see how it is.
No, animal style for me.
Trying to poison yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
See, playing
I've
Dead by
only
Daylight's
had
cool until you get
In-N-Out,
thirsty.
like,
You
a
gotta be
handful of
careful.
times. But like the first time that I had it, bro, it was a
Like,
terrible
I
experience.
fucked up. I was gonna sip in my drink. I was like, you gotta be careful. And the exact thing that I was worried about happened. I was like, fuck. God damn. Man, I was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Violet.
No, that's it. I only had it a handful of times, and fucking the animal style burger almost made me fucking throw up. Like, I mean, when I say almost made me throw up, I'm literally like in my car looking for something to throw up into because it was disgusting. I was like, I mean, it is animal style because only an animal could eat something like this.
Yeah. So Eden. Got it.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my
It was
god.
also like I
bro,
went to
this
In-N-Out with
guy
my
is
fat friend,
mad.
and that dude is just a fucking pig that could just eat anything. Man, these skeletons with fucking bows are fucking me up.
Bro, I know this killer's mad. 2 generators pop back to back, and this one's almost done.
I didn't think about it at the time. Look, I could handle one skeleton, but then another skeleton with a star showed up, and I was like, fuck it, hell.
Yeah, that's like level 2 skeleton.
You know? Thankfully, I got this giant rock protecting me.
It's just you, me, and this brick wall you built between us.
Yeah.
That's how I feel towards like my cousin. Like, Grammy Cheems, or no, I'm sorry, my mom was the one that actually told me. My mom, because so I talked to my mom today, and she was like, hey, don't forget to call your cousin. And I was like, which one? She was like, your middle cousin. I was like, ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a negative ghostwriter.
No.
I was like, why? And she's like, today's his birthday. I'm like, that's cool. Good for him.
Yeah. Right.
Having a birthday and shit. I ain't calling that fella. Fuck that. I was like, I don't have his number. She's like, I can give it to you. I was like, you could do that.
You can, but I don't want it. It's in case you weren't picking up what I was putting down.
Cause it's kind of obvious that I don't like my cousin. Like, to my family, it's very obvious. Like, for a while, I tried to keep it, like, on, like, the DL, but, like, as he gets older, he gets worse. I'm like, yeah, I'm not about this action, frankly. My mom is like, I don't know why you don't like him. I'm like, I just don't like him. It's that easy. He's annoying. Like, because I think I told you how, like, he'll record my grandma and he'll try to get her to say, like, outlandish, problematic things. So, like, Grimmy Cheems doesn't understand, like, non-binary stuff. She doesn't get it. Doesn't get that. She kind of gets trans people, like, a little bit. She's like, oh, okay, I understand. Like, they don't feel like they're in the right body. She's like, okay, I can understand that. But you throw non-binary in there, she's staring at the floor like, what? Because she was born in the 50s, bro. That wasn't a thing in her generation. I don't think it was anyway.
Definitely.
So she can't wrap her head around it. She's trying to figure it out. And my cousin's like, oh, so how do you feel about it? She's like, I don't understand it. And then he'll from there be like, oh, my grandma doesn't support me in my non-binary journey.
Shut the fuck up.
And he does that shit all the time. Like, she just doesn't get it.
Man.
Like, she just doesn't understand it. Like, Papa Cheems doesn't understand it either, but he doesn't give Papa Cheems slack. But it's just because, like, I guess he thinks that Grammy Cheems is gonna have, like, a fiery response. It's like, no, she's like, I don't understand.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, see, she doesn't support me. And it's like, what? She didn't say that.
I mean, even if she did, why the fuck would she support you? Just because you're alive? Fuck you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he'll...
I love the arrogance of people like that. This is like, I'm not getting people's unmitigated fucking support. What, because you're breathing air? Fuck you.
Well, to be fair, it's because he wants to be TikTok famous. That's all it is.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, if we're going for, with him being in good faith, like, so you deserve adulation because you're alive? Then fuck you.
Man, fuck you. I see you at work.
Yeah.
Hello. Work at one of your 3 jobs.
One of your 3 jobs. No, because, like, it's just kind of frustrating. Because, like, with him, it's like, he acts like that, but then whenever people tell him, hey, that's not okay, he's like, why? What do you mean? I don't understand. And it's like, because you're, like, first of all, you're lying to people that you want to build a, like, community with, and you don't do that. Second of all, it's your grandma, dude. Like, even if she doesn't, like, support you, like, you technically only have to be there till you're 18, then you could go live with your dad or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, find something to do.
Yeah. I did. My whole thing is, why does anyone have to support you? Why can't you support yourself? Piece of shit.
Yeah. That too, because it's like oh my lord, I'll be shocked if he graduates with his class, because he doesn't do his schoolwork. Like, that's one of the problems that Grimmy Cheems has to deal with, because, like, he won't go to school, won't do his homework, and she's like, listen, I have a job, so I can't be here with you dragging you to, like to school, so figure it out. Do you want to graduate? Then get on it, chief. Because he's in, like, the remedial classes. So she's like, your schoolwork compared to like your other cousins is actually not hard at all. Like it's still, I guess, kind of hard for him. But like she's like, listen, if you need help, call your cousins. Because they're doing like advanced shit apparently. My cousins, my other cousins. So she's like, yeah, call them. She's like, I'm like, she's like, to them, like they can help you. It'll be easy if you don't listen to me, or your dad, or your teacher. Call your cousins. And I was like, but don't call me. I'm not gonna answer. Because I don't have my cousin's number. Like, my cousin followed me on Instagram, and my first response was, ew. Like, just straight up, he followed me, I was like, ew. And it's like, follow back? I was like, nah.
To be fair, I don't follow my fucking siblings on any social media.
Yeah, he found my social media, which I'm not even sure how, unless he has my number and I just don't know it, because he doesn't use it, he doesn't call me. Like, he's never once called me, and I plan to keep it that way. Frankly, like, do I have his number? I'm pretty sure I don't have his number. If I do, I don't use it. That's just a fact. Yeah, I don't have his number. I will tell you this for free. It'd be in the A's, and it's not there. Because I don't have a reason to talk to him, really. Like, there's nothing that we can that we have in common. Like, he likes to play Minecraft and watch anime and plant shit and knit, or crochet rather. And I'm like, that's cool, but I'm not into that stuff. Like, sure, I play video games and I watch some anime here and there around the square. That's his whole personality. It's Minecraft, Five Nights at Freddy's, anime that only his dad watches because he doesn't watch anime on his leisure. That's his whole life. Of course, I don't know. I want you to know I have the weirdest time talking to people that are like not you guys specifically. Because I was at work today, and my coworker was like, "Hey, what do you do for fun in your like spare time?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know, I play video games, and I have a banjo. I'm learning." And she was just like, "Oh, okay, cool." She was like, "Do you do like anything else?" I was like, "No, not really." And she was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "And what do you do for fun?" She's like, "Oh, I go to the club." I'm like, "Oh, tracks." I'm telling you, people out here like to party, like go to clubs and stuff, and I'm like, I've never been to a club, don't plan on going.
There ain't shit else to do. That's why.
There ain't shit else to do. I mean, I don't know. You could find stuff to do. That man's floating back there. That's Stev. I don't remember if I bought that outfit, the Scoops Ahoy. Because, fun fact about me, I don't really care for Stranger Things, but I like Steve.
Everyone likes Steve.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So I bought, so the Stranger Things DLC is gone now. Like, you cannot buy that shit ever again. So if you didn't buy it when it was on sale, you can't have it at all. Man, you stupid bitch. 2 plus
I'm not
2,
gonna lie,
not
like,
knowing what the fuck it is.
Steve Harrington, like, at the very beginning of Stranger Things, I was like, man, fuck this fuckboy.
That's what
and
I
then,
said.
Like, what is it, like, at the end of, like, either that same season or the second season, I'm like, man, this guy's fucking awesome.
It's definitely the first season. He,
When he takes the kid to the dance and shit.
yeah, he, like, gets with the program.
Yeah, absolutely. Steve was fucking lit. And then, what the fuck? What is her name? The
Nancy.
Dude's sister? Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch. You don't like Nancy?
I hate Nancy.
That's fair.
Nancy and that fucking school shooter that she's fucking with right now. That dude is a fucking idiot.
Oh, you mean for season 3? Because I've been watching season 3.
No, it's fucking what's his face's brother.
I have no idea. I said I watched season 1 and that was it.
Yeah, season 1, because the kid that goes
Oh,
missing.
yeah.
his brother.
That guy. Yep, I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about. I was endeared to him. He was kind of cool. He definitely
Yeah,
gets
he's
better.
not a bad guy,
Yeah.
but he's definitely like they wrote him to be the most unlikable character. They're like oh, you know, he's a bad boy, but he's got a heart of gold. Like no, he's just a bad boy. He just does bad things all the fucking time. Or he does things that aren't bad but just look bad and then never like clarifies what the fuck is going
That
on.
hit me. I was over the windowsill. Man, this game can consume Jortlissac to the nth degree.
I believe that.
Bro, it hit me
Yeah.
through the windowsill. Consume my Jort.
Bed.
Good night, Eden.
Never
Nice
really good.
dream.
Couldn't be me.
Eden has to drag himself to work tomorrow. He has to go. That's how I felt on Fridays, especially. I'm like, man, I gotta drag myself into work by the grace of God. No, I'm telling you, like, my coworker, Camille, she calls out so much. I'm like, bro, maybe you just need to, like, not work, like, or something, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, that one was on me. That was, like, legitimate. I didn't know where she was.
Yeah, it's funny, like, Danny's out of town for a wedding or whatever, and my mom is like, how does he have time off to go for like an entire week to a wedding? I'm like, I don't fucking know, because like I said before, this dude takes off because he saw a bird in the sky. You know what? I'm gonna take the day off. And I was like, damn man, that union is fucking unbeatable. Like, are they taking applications? Because you motherfuckers don't have to do shit.
Yeah.
You just take off whenever the fuck you want. You can take a half day because you had a Fortnite event going on. Like, man, that's gotta be a great fucking job.
For real, like, I can't imagine. Because, you know, like, my job doesn't really care about that stuff either, though, to be fair. Like, basically, as long as you tell them you're not coming, they'll be like, alright. They'll be like, okay, like, just, like, let us know early enough where we can get a replacement, you know, for you today or whatever the fuck. They're like, as long as you do that, you're golden. You're golden apple scraps.
That's literally the least you can fucking do. Just let a motherfucker know, hey.
Oh no, something. I think my neighbor's dog just like. Oh god, it smells like their dog like shitted like outside our door.
Oh no.
Bro, why the fuck does it smell like that? Did their dog like shit in the hallway? Furthermore, if listen, if I smell it like in here, the dog needs a vet, because that's bad. What the fuck is that? Bro, I'm dead ass. What the fuck? I don't know what that is, but I'm not about it. I'll tell you that much for free. Because it's not me. I showered when I came in, bro. I was drenched. I was glistening. I was fucking gone, bro. Was misted, if you will. Because nah, I was telling my coworker, I'm like, man, I'm working today. I tell you what. Because I'm like, usually I hate when I go to work and they have me just like stand in like one place. Like, at least when I'm moving, like my feet don't hurt as bad. Which I know sounds weird. We have like that weird like graded floor. And that shit fucking digs into your feet and that shit hurts.
Yeah, I believe that.
And they're like, oh, yeah, we're gonna get mats for you guys. They said that shit last year. It's not happened. Cause like we have people that are basically stationary. Like I'm like they like we need fucking grates, bro. Like or like not grates, but like boxes or some shit. Like a bridges man will use cardboard and he'll put that shit on the ground. I'm like, that's a safety hazard, but fuck it. Like and like he'll take off his shoes in the tower.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and have like a cardboard box down so his feet don't hurt as bad. This person wanted me to follow them, and I think they led me right to the fucking killer.
Damn.
Eh,
Really do be your own people.
I do, yeah. How'd that hit that guy? That guy was on the ground, and it said he got hit. I watched that shit happen, and not 4K, but like enough where it's like, yeah, that should not have happened. You know, you're getting on my nerves, fella. I'm leaving. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Yeah, because in this game, so there's two modes of like communicating. You point, or you like tell someone like to come with you, and that's it. And it's quiet. Like you point, or you do like the come here motion with your like whole ass chest, basically. Now that I want you to know, when I was streaming on Twitch and I was still new, someone got fucking mad at me, bro. Like, I was playing Dead by Daylight, and I was playing as killer, and I was about to kill this dude, and he disconnected, and he was mad as fuck about it. That he came to my Twitch to be like, man, you're such a bullshit ass killer, bro. Like, you were camping me and shit. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about, big dog? You kept, like, listen. So I don't agree with, like, face camping or, like, tracking down one person specifically. But if they're bad at the game and they're running into you, that's on them completely.
Yeah.
Like, if they keep on bouncing into you, bro, and you're like, listen, I'm playing killer, not pacifist. So
yeah, I don't understand the whole thing of like, oh, killing me is BM. I mean, bro, like,
so
I'm here to murder you.
There's like specific things with that, to be fair. Like, so it's kind of arbitrary. It's like, so people joke that there's like a like secret, like unspoken guide to playing killer, and it's like, oh, it's like you can't so, like, basically, if you, like, if a person's, like, freshly unhooked or whatever, it would be BM to hook them again when they get off hook. Basically.
Why? I'm here to murder you. They'd be like, they're telling a fucking basketball player, it's like, listen, if you fucking shoot your shot and it misses, it'd be BM to rebound it and then shoot it in the basket again. It's like, no, I'm trying to fucking score points. He's like, yeah, but you win and it makes me feel bad. It's bitch, I don't care.
Bitch. Yeah, essentially. Or it's common also to see like it's bad manners to like, so how I'm unlocking the gate, technically if they were to like, so like what they did is bad manners technically, like they down me at gate when the gate's almost open. Technically that's bad manners. Or if someone's leaving and you pull them out of that little like exit area, technically to some people it's bad manners. Most people don't care, but you know, use the hardcore sweat.
Bad manners in this game.
Yeah, no, like there's this YouTuber I like. I think his name's like Mr. Taco, or Taco Plays a Video Game. Fucking cool guy. But he does a lot of DBD content. And it's him and Potato Legion are really funny guys that play DBD. So let me see. Take a breather for a second because my wrist is starting to hurt. Gotta relax that wrist. I gotta use that shit tomorrow at work. Hell yeah. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Let's go, baby. Alright. Tab over to YouTube. Hold on. One more time. I gotta run it back. I can't pay electric bill.
The video is so good.
I had to hear it. Okay, I think it's Taco Man.
Is it like his like avatar is like an actual like Taco Man?
Yes. Yeah, so he has Taco Man Plays, and it's Samination. And he has Dead by Daylight parody videos that fucking send me to the moon. It's actually most of his content, to be fair. I have to find the one that has it. I don't remember, but it's so funny because so he does these animations and they pretty much accurately describe how people feel about the game. Like it's almost like it almost hurts how accurate it is, if you could believe it. Here, yes.
I'm glad you don't do this shit, but I fucking hate it more than anything when people are just like, oh, hey, look at this fucking video, and it's like, all right, I'll look at it later. No, look at it now, and they do that
Me
shit where
do
like they're just like
this.
watching
Oh.
over your shoulder to make sure you're laughing at the
That's
funny parts. It's
not
like,
what I
bro, can you
wanted.
calm the fuck down?
I do that in person with Sam specifically to see if he laughs at the stuff that
That's
I
different
like.
though. That's your partner. I'm saying like John does that shit all the fucking time to me. He's like, "Oh man, watch this video. That's really funny." I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Send it to me. I'll watch it later." No. Just whatever you're doing, stop it. I'll put it on your computer right now. It's like, or counter offer. You can not fucking do that and let me do what I'm doing. No, it'll be really quick. And you like
Yeah.
boots it up and it's like a fucking 15-minute long video, and it's just like, I'm going to murder you.
Here you go, Violet. So this is the unofficial rule book of Survivors. At some point in this video, I still love these
Frank, your
videos.
rework has been approved and you are now a hooker. Let me just get that, and there we go.
Oh, happy days!
No one likes Legion, if you can believe it.
Really like me.
That's what his character's supposed to be. He's supposed to chain stab you.
Excuse me. Hey, you're...
That's right. I'm Ghostface. The costume. Register trademark of Fun World Division.
So, what are your powers?
I'm the stealthiest mofo you've ever seen. Just watch.
I can see you, and I can hear you too.
Oh, I actually don't watch, so I can
Oh,
stalk you.
Right. This feels
I might skip that after
weird.
fucking put
Are
my
you
armor on.
done?
I
You
know.
canceled my stalk.
I'm sorry, it's just too easy.
Okay, pretend you don't know I'm here.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
How am I
just-
supposed to stalk you if
I
you
don't know
keep
if you played
looking at
Valheim
me?
or how far you've gotten into it,
Next.
but to be able to
Freddy
smelt like
Krueger. Did I say that right?
minerals like ore and shit like that, you need these things called like curling cores or sterling cores, shit like that. And you can only find them in like skeleton dungeons, and obviously skeleton dungeons have fucking skeletons in them, and they're incredibly strong. So like I died just accidentally, just walking around, and I found one. I'm like, okay, here he goes. Oh god, oh jeez, I just got put the boots to a medium style by these fucking skeletons.
No.
So
So
I went and I crafted a shield, went to go fucking fight. I'm like, all right, cool, here we go. I fucking fought one skeleton and just got sniped in the back of the head by a fucking another skeleton I didn't see. And it's like, damn it,
oh no,
my foams.
my foams. So yeah, they also have Ash from The Evil Dead in this game too, and he has voice lines, which is really weird because none of the other characters talk like actual like words and shit. They just like grunt and scream when they're on the hook, and that's it. But yeah, here's the rulebook section.
My map shows there's a generator over there.
What now?
We're gonna go work on the gen.
What now?
Is he okay?
Aw, what?
Oh no, I think he's dead. But I thought death wasn't an escape. Found you! Now I'm gonna... why are you guys running away? Because Ash left and you have to play nice now.
Yeah.
Do what?
There's a rule that if a person disconnects and the killer can't like immediately kill everybody.
It's all here in the
Or something like
Survivor's
that.
Rulebook for killers.
What?
You know I can't read.
He said, "You know, I can't
Without
read
my reading glasses.
without my reading
Let's
glasses."
see here. Killers must let survivors escape if someone leaves the match prematurely. Keep reading.
There you go. So yeah, he's not allowed to kill anybody by the rule book because one person disconnected.
Then fuck you. I'm killing all of
Perks
you.
Killers can never use.
Perks killers can't use.
Franklin's demise.
So Noed is like notorious violent. This is just like me explaining Dead by Daylight to you.
Yeah, no, I'm listening.
Yeah, so Noed, everyone fucking hates that perk. I don't know what it does. I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's the one that people fucking, man. You put that shit on, they're like, oh, crutch perk. But as a survivor, you have people that use like dead hard, which is where they sprint in front of you. So if you're a killer and you're about to hit them, they'll sprint the fuck in front of you. Or they use like borrowed time, which is when you get unhooked, you can't like down somebody again like immediately. They have like a grace period. And I can't think of like the other perks that survivors use. We had Noed, Franklin's Demise, Insidious, Raincore.
Insidious.
Those are all like,
Rancor.
oof.
Guys, this is just a list of killer perks.
Yep, now come over here and let me drop a pallet on your head.
Now, why would I do that?
Read the rule book.
But wait, is there a killer's rule book for survivors?
But yeah, that's basically the point I wanted to get to. Just, yeah, like there's really like arbitrary rules that are made up by survivors.
Yeah, I will not follow any of those if I ever fucking pick up DBD. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna violate every single one of those rules in every build that I can.
Oh, here you go. So it says, here's the killer's rulebook for survivors. Survivors are forbidden to run decisive strike or dead hard, maybe, or no, sorry, that is decisive strike, unbreakable, and borrowed time. Survivors are forbidden from running boon perks, which those are new. There's one that if you put it down, so technically you have like the only way you can heal is if you have a med kit or someone else heals you. But with the boon perks, if you're in the area where like they have like a totem that's like blessed, then in that whole area, it's like a like an AOE basically. Then you can heal yourself no matter what.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And so survivors cannot run any exhaustion perks. You cannot cleanse Noed. Survivors must allow themselves to be tunneled in face camps. No flashbangs or bombs allowed. You know, because that's a new thing too. They have Jill and Leon. And if they flashbang you, that shit fucking. I'm telling you, if it's like 3 a.m. and you're tired, I promise you that shit will wake you the fuck up. I'm not even joking. That shit will wake you the fuck up. You'll be going from like 0 to 1,000 real quick. I'll tell you that much for free. Cause that shit fucking killed me, bro. Shit, whack, killed me. Cause I don't even see those anymore. I don't see anyone use those perks. It's probably a good thing, because I'd probably shit my ass if I saw one. Also, Val, I'm gonna post a picture in the fellas only for you. I feel like you'll get a kick out of it specifically, so I'm showing it to you.
Yeah, I was watching that on your stream.
Yeah.
It's funny because like she had that outfit when she was a kid and then just never wore it anymore.
I mean, stopped wearing it.
Yeah, that outfit also made no fucking sense because she was like a kung fu girl, and they weren't like bumpkins. It literally makes no fucking sense that she had that little cowboy outfit, but it was cute.
Yeah. Why doesn't she wear a cowboy hat anymore? You know, I think I'm gonna do one more game of DBD, and then I think I'm gonna call it right there. I got one more in me. It's 2 a.m. 2 a.m. last game. Let's go, baby.
You got this. I believe in you.
We'll see. My luck is very hit or miss when it comes to Dead by Daylight. I either have a killer that ignores me throughout the whole game, and they're on different people, or they see me and they're like, Cheems, destroy Cheems, and I'm just like, no, peace. You know, I wonder how much I'm gonna actually get paid for my trip I was on. I'm actually really curious.
You can't check it through like an app or anything?
No, I don't get to see it unless it's on my check stub, which we didn't get today, so...
Wow.
I'll find out when it goes through.
Wow.
Well, probably not much, to be honest with you. We'll see. I'm waiting for my, my checks don't usually go through to like 3, 4, so we'll see. I'm assuming it's not much, though. Maybe not even like $100, to be fair and honest with you. Which, like, I don't know, because how I planned out things to go and how they went for the trip were, like, different. Like,
Oh yeah, always.
yeah, Sam was complaining that he had, like, $11 in his bank account and he wanted to get a haircut. So I was like, okay. So I gave him, like, $100. I'm like, all right, this is your, like, money for this trip. And that's all, and, like, that's all I can give you. Because my check was fucking smacking the week before the trip. So I had more money, but then it was like, oh yeah, like let me save up money for this vacation because I'm not going to get paid much after. And then immediately he started complaining. I'm like, listen, I don't want to listen to you complain the week that we're here. So here, take this money. I don't know, like also what I do though, since he pays the rent, I'll give him like 100, $200 as like my like contribution. So he's not like dirt broke until he gets paid.
Yeah.
Because he gets paid every 2 weeks, and I get paid weekly. So I'm telling you, there's times where like that's coming clutch, getting paid
Absolutely,
weekly. Because getting paid every 2 weeks, not about it.
No, I told you, I'll never work for another place that fucking pays me every 2 weeks. Fuck that noise.
So do you get paid weekly now, Violet?
Yeah, I always get paid weekly.
Nice. Oh, so you're bringing like you're bringing home big boy bucks every week, Violet.
Oh yeah, bro, I'm fucking pulling down anywhere between 1,500 to 2,000 every single
God
week.
damn. The highest my checks have ever been at FedEx is like maybe $300. That's it. That's for like 5 days of work.
Yeah, but it's also 4-hour shifts, 6-hour shifts.
If I'm
My fucking shifts
lucky.
are, 10 to fucking 14 hours.
Yeah.
And I sleep in my fucking truck. So there's a bit of a difference.
For sure. I want to still try to coax Sam into like
What stuff? Yeah.
I know, trust me, I've been barking up the tree for like a year. But no, I want him to go into like nursing or something.
Yeah,
'cause
absolutely.
his job will help pay for it.
Yeah.
But he's just
That's
like,
the thing, man. If
I
your
don't
job's
want to
gonna pay
do
for
that.
it, you'd be silly not to.
Yeah. And he's like, well, I might work for Cade's dad. And I'm like, okay. And?
Yeah.
Is
Still get
Cade's...
a nursing degree.
I'm like, is this Cade's dad going to pay you big boy bucks? Because I basically what I know about their business is that it's like they make parking garages or something like that. That's all I know about them. They like construct parking garages and they have software to put cameras and lights for maximum visibility. And I don't know how much that equates to in terms of like payment, or like how much that you would get paid to do like a job like that. So, and I know that you might have to take a class to do that job. So, obviously, preferably, I would want Sam to go with the job that's going to pay him more money and not just like go with another job that's like entry level and he makes less. You know what I mean?
Well, if it's entry level, but you have the possibility of either getting a crucial job skill or, actual job security, I mean, it's a balancing act you gotta have.
Yeah.
But yeah, nursing is something that everyone needs and always pays very well. It's a skill fucking job.
Yeah, because I don't know I know nothing about Cade's dad's company. I don't talk about it. I don't ask him about it because it's none of my business. Like, I don't know. Because I didn't think we were going to move to Texas, but now that that's a possibility, I'm like, okay, so how much does that pay? Is that going to be enough for us to be able to afford the room, plus groceries and whatever the fuck else we need? And then I think about us moving, and I'm like, should I transfer my job? Should I be looking for a new job? Should I also try to get hired at Cade's dad's, shit? Or, like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eden was like, man, Cheems, you need to sit down and talk to Sam. I'm like, I will. I just want to see if it's like gonna actually happen before I jump the gun and I do all this stuff, because I did that shit in Georgia. Let me tell you, when I moved out here, I quit my job at Walmart, and I had a job lined up out here, but
oh my god.
What's up, Violet? You good?
No, I was fucking fighting a skeleton, and he just decided that the laws of physics don't apply to him.
Yeah.
Shot through a fucking tree and just absolutely fucking slap chop me. But all right, cool, that's fine.
But
I
yeah,
don't need my limbs.
yeah, fuck it. I don't need all them toes.
Right? No, but you're completely right. You gotta fucking look before you leap, shit like that. 'Cause that's ridiculous.
Yeah, because whenever I moved out here, I absolutely fucked up and I just didn't do things the correct way. Because I don't know, like, honestly, if I could go back, you know, obviously I would not have just quit Walmart. I would have transferred. But it's because I thought the jobs were better out here. Because when I talked to, you know, Sam, he told me that his dad sent him out here because it was a better job market. And I'm like, well, that fella lied. I don't know what else to tell you. Because I don't know why that was the reason that they made Sam move out here. Because they didn't, like, he was living with somebody and he was working at Kroger or Publix, whatever the fuck they have out there. Because one of them does not exist in there, like, in that state. I think it's Publix. It doesn't exist out there. I think they have Kroger.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was working there and he was paying his bills and shit, and it was a problem, I guess, or maybe she don't want him to live there anymore. I have no idea what happened, because it's like a stepmom that's not a stepmom, but like she's always treated him like a son, basically. So, and she was like, one day his dad was like, all right, boy, you gotta move out with your grandparents. And he's like, why though? I have a job. Because that's what his dad wanted. So Sam was walking up and down the street, going online, putting in applications, going into places, being like, hey, can I fill out an application with y'all or what? Like, he was busting his ass to get, you know, to get settled. And then he got a job, and then they're like, all right, you're moving.
I just would have said no. I mean, they're not paying your bills. The fuck?
Well, I think his dad had already bought, like, the bus ticket or whatever the fuck, so...
Return it, bitch.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you to do that before me.
Yeah, because I, like, whenever Sam talks about it, I'm like, yeah, I would have been like, how about no?
Yeah.
Like, because it doesn't make sense. Because, like, we've talked about it, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't add up, Chief. 2 and 2 is turned out to be like 6, and that's not correct, so...
Yeah.
But also, like, my family's different than Sam's family, obviously, so Grimmy Cheems wouldn't have thrown me out, so... I also don't understand why they would kick Sam out unless it's because he was loud. Oh shit. Because yeah, I can't imagine why they would have him not live there unless it was like it's because he's loud or whatever the fuck. So yeah, this spirit fucking wrecked me this game. The spirit has foams of steel.
No.
Because, well, to be fair, spirit's one of those like weird killers that can phase in and out, and I don't know how to combat them. I just hope that they don't notice me, frankly. That's really how it is. I just pretend that they don't know I'm there. But no, she knew I was there. She got me. She rocked my socks. What can I say? She rocked me like a wagon wheel.
No.
Dude, I fucking,
Cheems.
yeah.
I got a tortoise.
Nice. What kind of tortoise?
I got 2 tortoises.
What kind
A
of
Russian
tortoise? Nice. Yeah, you say he's Russian. He's taking forever to get there. Heck, because he's a tortoise. And they're slow. Got him. You're welcome. Peak comedy.
And 3 gerbils.
I'm here all week.
And a bat.
Here all day. 365, baby. Violet, I want you to know that, like, so... Oh, wait, hold on. I have to see this charm. Oh, look at this boy. Look at him. Man, 20 days. Man. If I believed in my ability to get to this tier, I would absolutely get this battle pass. But I don't believe in battle passes anyway. How much is it? Ooh, yeah. No thanks. It'd be like $10. That's not worth it. Not to me. Cause yeah, I have to like I don't know, like for me to get a battle pass, I have to get it as soon as it starts, or I'm like, yeah, no thanks.
I've only ever bought one pass, and that was for Rocket League.
Yeah.
And I used the shit out of it, so I got my money's worth. But I mean, that shit's
Boop.
ridiculous.
But alright, fellas and fellettes. I am gonna end my stream there. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Probably more Dead by Daylight, to be honest. Just because this event's going on. I feel a mighty need to play through this. So
The feminine urge to survive killers.
The feminine urge. That's not entirely wrong because a lot of characters are shrimped over in this game. But actually, Violet, before I go, they're making a dating sim for Dead by Daylight.
My lord.
I'm buying that shit. As soon as it drops, you already know. And be like, let's fucking go. Have laser eyes.
Laser eyes.
Yeah. Or I was wondering where you went. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm my way. Violet's way. I'm about to wrap up my stream right now, as we speak. Also, Violet, I want you to know I'm to the point now where I also see myself as my little chibi Cheems.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
That's perfect. It fits you exactly.
Gooba gooba. But yeah, thank y'all for being here, and I will catch y'all, fellas and fellettes, tomorrow at some point. Maybe we'll have a banjo stream in the morning of me practicing the same like 4 notes. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, B.